Mic check one. Mic check one, baby. We're back. Who's ready? I want to see it in the chat. Next gen action. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. And to that, I say hello. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Race number one, next gen action. I can't wait for it. This is going to be unbelievable. How is everyone doing? My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player. It is time for NR Night in America 75, watching live as we get ready to roll off into the night. All night races tonight, and for the first time ever, IRL Night in America. We're gonna try Indy cars again to see if the viewers like it. That will be race 3, but before, we gotta go 70 laps from the world famous Daytona International Speedway next gen action. I was there in Daytona for the next gen test, and man, that was unbelievable. And now it is time to go wheel to wheel under the lights, 36 drivers strong. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do under the conditions. And oh, by the way, after race 1, turn up the horsepower, drop the blade. We're gonna head to Charlotte for intermediate car of tomorrow racing. That is gonna be lights out action. Race 3 Indianapolis, and race 4, let's go grassroots racing. Gen 4 racing from the fairgrounds, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. 100 watching live. Session going up in 1 minute time. Password on the pinned comment. It is IDK. Question heading in tonight, the power rankings. How much will they shift up tonight, including with IndyCar getting their own power rankings and their own stats? Everything is going to be up and down the chain tonight. 120 watching strong. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this live stream. It's time to go in and kick up the dust. It is time to turn up that rubber, ladies and gentlemen. Session is now up. 8:03 Eastern Standard Time. We're going to give them 10 minutes to practice, 5 minutes to qualify. Then we're lights out, and we are heading away for 70 laps of action. The drivers have gotten used to the next gen more and more. Iracing updated Daytona, so now Daytona even looks different and acts differently with the next gens. We have gotten word that they lowered that air bubble just a little bit on the bigger packs. Could see more passing coming down in the later portions of the race, including during the beginning when everyone is hyped up, everyone is full of adrenaline, but it's all about one thing later on. Avoid the big one. The big one is going to be nasty. It's going to be shown all over the place. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. But one thing that is possible is going all the way to regulation without overtime. We have only gone to overtime twice with the next gens in NR Night in America. Do we go again is the real question. This is also a new type of aero package, trying to go ahead and alleviate that air bubble when drivers get a run. We've seen it before. 2, 3, 4 drivers get stuck in a line. All of a sudden, there's just nowhere to go for the drivers behind. I've already got 140 watching strong. New camera angles as well as the session has gone up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Bush Brothers fan, how are you doing? Thank you to the membership as well there for Charles Long. Charles Long becoming a Hot Pass member. The memberships mean a lot to this channel, and they do help funding with the Iracing lobbies and NR Night in America. So I'm very grateful to all the members that become of this channel. Also, so as most of you guys know, new game coming out for 2022. That is a free NASCAR style game that we'll be publishing. Did some testing last night. A lot of great reviews from the viewers that tested it. More info coming soon on NR Thunder. I am very excited for that, including with the beta coming out. A lot of racing action on this channel to come. We took a week off. Now we're back. We'll be also back Tuesday, a video Thursday, lights out Friday as well. And our Night in America fueling victories all year long. The session is up. The drivers are joining in, and just like that, it's full. Just like that, we have a stacked house for Daytona. Bunch of people love trying to get in it, but man, it is definitely tough to go ahead and join these lobbies. They fill up in seconds, and to the drivers that join, good luck. Wow, the one of the 36 drivers will go to victory lane tonight, and we are very excited for that. Ladies and gentlemen, time to sound it off. It's showtime. Who do you think's gonna win tonight? Let's go ahead and look at some of these notable drivers racing in race number 1. First thing that comes to mind is Sternquist, always up front in that Toyota when it comes down to these sessions. Demos, one that you cannot turn your back on. Thurston with the Red Bulls big. Joseph Armstrong's been up there. The Champagne Bros are back, getting ready to go ahead and duel with the bottles. Moriarty has already gotten 2 wins of the year. Does he make it 3? Parker White has been on a tear, winning 2 of the last 2 at our Night in America races. Does he go 3 in a row? Matt Deason from the NASCAR Hall of Fame in and saying hello as well. Sam Rice being one of the many joining in. Wyatt Tinsley, number 1, or was number 1 on the power rankings, now looking to get back up there. Kevin Champagne is one of the power rankings. Do you want to stay in the loop with NR Night in America? Go ahead and click the link in the description below to join the Discord, where you can get the stats of NR Night in America, the new updates and info on NR Thunder, the new video game I will be releasing, and you can go ahead and talk to drivers whenever you want. A link to that will be posted in just one moment in here, and there it is. If you want to join our Discord, go ahead and do so. Session is full. Time to rack them up, ladies and gentlemen. In just 30 seconds time, you will hear the sights and sounds of Daytona with a full field. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. New teams have formed as well. A lot of new teams, and we're looking at this lineup, and this is great. Rodriguez winless this year. Carr winless this year. Red Bull looking to get on the bump. Red Bull looking to go number 1. They have yet to go number 1 this year. Does it happen tonight? They have 4 races to do so. IndyCar being very important as well. We're going to see which drivers can go ahead and jump up there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. As we go ahead and reset trading paints, welcome to the World Center of Racing. It's Daytona, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna get loud, it's gonna get proud, and we are ready to go ahead and show it all off. Chrome numbers on a lot of these guys' machines as it's all loading in. Justin Champagne schemes right there as well, as we reset trading paints one more time so we can see those beautiful looking cars out on the racing surface. 5 minutes left to practice. There's Champagne in the 14 gear wrench machine, as this will be David Cabrera. He was unsponsored, and he is so quick here with the next gens. This package just suits this Ford. Ford looking for a big win. They went winless in the last NR Night in America, looking to get it done tonight to get back to the rear end there of the Chevrolets. David Cabrera, beautiful number 31 Ford, back to the trial. We'll get into the line. Cha-ching. As we get ready to go ahead and check out more schemes, Wyatt Tinsley down on the inside. There's the 31 of Gregory, and he's getting ready to go at it as well. Kevin Champagne in the Mopar. Dodge has been very relevant in the last couple of next-gen races. The real question is, can they go to victory lane? They got a good driver right here. Number 1 on the power rankings. Does Mopar go to the top? Does Mopar get it done? 4 minutes left to practice, and you already see some drafting. A lot of these guys trying to get that drafting down. Dale Greenwood, last time went to victory lane about mid to late 2021. Looking to do it again now in 2022. A lot of beautiful schemes hitting the track. Goodies out there. The Red Bulls ready to go at it. Cormentis in the 4, and that is a beautiful, beautiful looking machine right there. Cormentis, we know him very well as the driver that runs the Red Bull Toyota 4, and there it is. Getting ready to go back out. 4 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Just 4 minutes left. Qualifying underway, and now also the talk of the town, Punkari. He's shown speed at Charlotte. He's shown speed here at Daytona. Does Punkari get his first ever NR Night in America win? Stanley, Farnham, Thurston, Punkari, that's your fast four. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 minutes left before we go racing, and there's Parker White. Won 2 of the last 2 races, 2 of the last 4. So trying to go ahead and go 3 for 3 in a row and seeing if that 95 can go ahead and do it. But it starts with Daytona. Moriarty, 2 wins on the year already. 1 with the COT at Vegas, 1 with the next gen at Talladega. Does the 6 go top of the charts to make it 3 for Dale? That's the question of the night. Also Stanley, very fast with his Ford. We've seen him up front. Biggest problem from him, execution. Can we see the 91 go to victory lane? Also have Win there down on the inside, was in the World 600, showed a lot of promise, but caught up in a couple incidents, pulled him way to the back. A lot of these other machines rolling around as well. Farnham back on the track. Punkari, ladies and gentlemen, he also got Allen there down on the inside in his 15. Let's do it. 3 minutes left to go as we are closing in on 200 live viewers around the world. I say hello, I say welcome. It's loud, it's proud, it's Daytona. And ladies and gentlemen, anything can happen on any given Saturday night. 2:30 left on the clock. It's time to go at it. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire. Only one can go to victory lane. The question of the year is, which will be the one? The Discord is full of new users. Everyone's excited. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Cody Rawlings looking back at his machine. Going back to Charlotte with the COTs, that's his sweet spot. If he can minimize the mistakes, we could see this 60 machine roll on to victory lane, but his worst fear is seeing the Champagne Bros, because when they come to town, it is time to light it up. They're gonna go at it. Already starting to see a lot of these guys working around the outside of machines, working with that draft of the new air bubble, how it is now condensed severely. 150 left. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-minute warning. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 500 have tuned in so far before we get the racing action. Time to light them up, ladies and gentlemen. 130 left. Who's going to go to victory lane? We're about to find out. Ramsey there in the 18 machine. Cormentis in the 4. He's got it done from Daytona. Can the Red Bull go top of the charts? That's the real question. Cormentis off 4, back to line. New fastest driver in qualifying. Demos, he goes to the top. Stanley second. Farnham third. Hernandez back to the 4th spot. 110 left. And we're excited. We're ready to see great racing action. That's what we love to do and have in NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, closing in on 24,000 subscribers. I want to say thank you to the 15 brand new subscribers from this live stream. It's time to light them up, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Champagne, top of the charts. That's going to be the Mopar. Walker second. Glick goes third. Stanley jumps to 4th. 30 seconds left on the clock. Qualifying, very important for multiple reasons. You don't want to be about 6 on back. That's the sweet spot for things to go very, very south. It's a 70-lap race. It is 2 fast repairs. Who's gonna bring it home? The aggression's gonna be high. Winning a next-gen race means everything. The Daytona 500 coming here next week, or not next week, I'm sorry about that, next month. Gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys love the new camera angles too. Due to Iracing updating Daytona again, we have had to change the camera angles up, and we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Time has expired. Will Ford go back to victory lane? Will Dodge get there first? Will Chevrolet make it 8 on the year? Let's find out. Here at the fan deck, qualifying for race 1 out of 4. And it is time to do it. 600 have tuned in live for practice. First one heading off, that's Cormentis there in the Toyota, and he's going to take some time. A lot of these other machines heading out as well. You got Hurley there in the 47. And there goes the Champagne. Justin Champagne out and about, ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. What about the weather? What about the weather patterns? What about the track temperature? Let's show you right side of your screen. You can see it right here. Late night racing, 2 miles per hour of a breeze, 65 degrees, partly cloudy, track temperature 65. That screams one thing: runs, 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 because of the grip levels. Let's see how this goes down. Champagne top side works its way off 4, heading back to the line, this time high. Stopwatch in hand, ladies and gentlemen. The Ford to the line. The Ford says hello. Cha-ching, Champagne on the bump. And Hurley on the bump as well. He works his way back to the line. Cabrera back to the line as well as he works his way back down low, racing their way down towards 235 watching. Who goes to the top? Who goes home? A lot of questions heading in here tonight. 230 watching live. Let's do it. 45 down the back, and that's Mitchell Armstrong leading for his first ever NR Night in America win. Was so close at Talladega just a month ago. Demos put him in the wall, and he was just 100 feet from getting his first ever win. Now trying again. Working their way down through 3 off 4. Champagne, nice and easy, back to the line. He'll be the first one to set a lap. On the apron he goes, stopwatch in hand. Cha-ching, he gets one. Cooties to the top, 48.91. Champagne just underneath him. As all these machines work to the line. Greenwood at the line. Rice drops back to 4th. Cabrera to 2nd. Champagne to 3rd. Armstrong drops back to 7th. Cormentis, Daytona to the top. They got one more lap, I believe. No, that is actually the last lap. They get one lap to do things. Jan down on the inside. Last time he went to Daytona, he went to victory lane. Win to the top. Carr to 3rd. Tinsley to 4th. Stanley back to 5th. Cooties back to the 6th spot. Thurston, Armstrong now in the 8th spot. That rounds out your Elite 8. Does Jan go to the top 8? Does he go to the top 10? Jan at the line. And left side of your screen, it's a no-go. This is a stopwatch for Jan, first time out. And here's Rodriguez down to the inside there, 1 and 2 in the best looking machine on this track, the Eric Almirola number 10. We love Eric Almirola, the Cuban Missile. Rodriguez looking for the number 1 spot for that 10. He's got that machine rolling his way down the backstretch, down into 3 and 4. And when going to the next gen test, you can just see how quick these cars really were, including when they got in the packs. It got loud, it got proud. American muscle up 4. Rawlings blinks once. Actually, not Rawlings. Rodriguez blinks once. Down to the apron. Ford at the line. He's going to blink across, and he should get a nice time there. Jan at the line. Rodriguez goes 10th. Jan looks for something big here. He goes 19th. Not quick enough. Top of the charts. Thornquist. 2nd goes win, and it might be a Toyota front row. And we talked about Toyota. We talked about how important it is to go ahead and get a nice run here. Gregory off 4, back to the line, driving hard. He goes top side. At the line, Gregory, does he get anything here, or is it a stopwatch for him? And it is a stopwatch for the 31 machine. Parker White working his way down to 1 and 2, and he is the man in black, and he is the one you gotta watch out for. Every time he comes to town, you know it's gonna get loud and proud. Nothing but domination if you get him out too far in front. You go wheel to wheel with them. Everyone starts standing up. One of the best drivers to go ahead and wheel a car around these racetracks in NR Night in America. Parker White to the bottom of 3 and 4, looking for a stopwatch. .48.87. That's the time to beat for Thornquist. Parker White to the bottom of the track on the apron. He's going to get it nice and easy. White at the line. He goes 6th. Thornquist win Daytona. And that might do it there. Gregory will not get inside the top 20. Gio Turpin already nailed the outside wall. Who's ready? 250 watching live. Matt Decent, how you doing? My man, what's up? And it's time to go racing, next gen racing after this car of tomorrow action. Over 800 have tuned in live so far, and it's time to go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, gridding up 70 laps of action. And left side of your screen, you can see everything there as the drivers that have qualified are working their way on to the grid. And it might be a Chevy outside. It is. Win in a Chevrolet. Thornquist in a Toyota. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast Four car, Daytona, Win, and Thornquist. And we have the original pace car. That is going to be the Ford Mustang pacing the field here as the machines load on. Daytona down on the inside in the 24. Wyatt Tinsley in the 5. Parker White. We also have Carr there in the 83 looking for Red Bull to go top of the charts. Ladies and gentlemen, who's going to get it done? Let's do it. And there's Armstrong there in the FedEx 20. Pit stops, they're going to be interesting here tonight. 70 laps. Thornquist, Win, Daytona, and Carr. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast Four. And let's get ready to go ahead and start it here now. Daytona, the world center of racing. A stat crowd on hand, stat crowd watching back at home. You got 70 laps time to make a move. Multiple machines electing to start from the rear. Champagne being one of them. Question of the day, who goes to victory lane? This Tuesday, we have a planned sponsor coming on board. It's gonna be awesome, but it's all about right here, right now. Thornquist leading us down to the green flag. Once you get the 5 lights on the top of your screen, we're rolling away. Air bubble condensed. Toyota, Chevrolet, and it's going to be wheel-to-wheel action down towards 1. 5 lights, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start rolling. And there's your pace car. Lights are on. Let's do it. Rolling away they go from Daytona. It's showtime. Carr down and away. Daytona down and away. Parker White as well. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire. Only one can go to victory lane. Who's going to cross the line first? Who's going to end their night on a wrecker? 70 laps of action, 70 laps of momentum. Can you avoid the wrecks? Do you have the wreck avoidance to do that? Or what's the strategy you play here? Toyota, Chevy, Ford, row 2, Chevy, Toyota, row 3, and for the first time in a while, no lockouts within the first 4 and 5 rows. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sound it off. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Welcome to Daytona, 36 strong, warming up their tires, 262 watching back at home. Time to turn up the heat. 1,000 have tuned in so far. Let's go ahead and do it. Thornquist, Win, Daytona, Carr, Fast Four, ladies and gentlemen, stat crowd at Daytona. Let's go ahead and hear it strong. It's time to get up your seats. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of your engines, or roar of those engines that is, as they work their way off 4. Lights off on the pace car. Let's do it. 2 by 2, nose to tail. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Stat crowd, 36 drivers, 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from Daytona. Wheel to wheel, heading towards 1. Win got the move to the outside. Carr right with him. Outside lane really moving strong. Parker White right behind. Breaks the bubble right away into 1. Win got that move there from Carr on the outside. Shoots the 82 to the lead. Now they move back down low. Thornquist didn't get the start he wanted. Outside lane crumbled early on. Now they're trying to reform as they exit turn number 2. Down the backstretch, top 2 breakaway. Everyone else trying to reform towards the back end of the pack. Parker White top side. He's got Thornquist down low on him. Behind it's Rawlings. Behind it's Thurston. Still wheel to wheel action from out 4th on back. Top 2 tandem drafting already down into 3 and 4. Thornquist trying to sit with it but can't get it done. Losing some speed. 2 by 2 behind them. They roll their way off of 4. It's a bow tie out front. Ford bow tie 1-2. Win. Loses that yellow line, but he's gonna get it at the line. Win to the top. Win leads lap number 1. Thornquist with a shoot to the outside. 2 by 2. That's for second. Win with a big time block. He's gonna lock the door on the outside. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley. 3 wide. Stick it to the middle. Third-Quist to the outside. Third-Quist loses time in the middle of 1 and 2. Win with a beautiful move. Stop that outside lane's momentum. Now everyone closes back together. A lot of machines jumping to the back to avoid a possible issue. 326 watts, and if you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from the World Center of Racing. Wyatt Tinsley peeking to the inside, looking for a move there on the 82. Win back to the outside, doing a really good job at manipulating the lines. He's on the outside lane. He's holding his own. Beautiful execution there for the 82 machine. Rolling back to the line. Chevy, Toyota. Took no time for Parker White to enter the top 3. He goes down to the inside. Now he leaves the inside lane. 2 by 2. Shuffling from a lot. Parker White down the inside, Win back top side there on Wyatt Tinsley. Now Win looks down low. He's doing an amazing job with the lane manipulation, but Win still too far out in front there from the 5. On turn number 2, and just like that, Justin Champagne inside the top 8. What a move there from the 14, and he is making no time to get inside the fast 4. He's up to 4th. Outside lane's gonna make a big time move there. Walker down to the inside there with Champagne. Wyatt Tinsley jumps out of line, but Win's gonna beat him to the punch. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Win, Tinsley, Walker, Champagne, fast 4. Inside lane, now trying to be the dominant force as it crisscrosses to the outside. Win can't hold on to this one. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside with Walker. Nose to tail action. Wyatt Tinsley top of the charts. Chevrolet goes back to the top, but it's with the number 5 now as they race their way through 1 and 2. 2 wide, 3 wide, 1 down on the apron. That's going to be Cormentis. He drops back just a tad. Inside, Justin Champagne trying to hold on. He's back there in the 3rd spot. Walker shoots to the outside with the move. Wyatt Tinsley holds his own. Stanley jumps to the inside as the Mopar enters the fast 4. Kevin Champagne sneaks to the middle, saying hello to 2nd. He's in the catbird seat, and he has Moriarty behind him. Everyone's shuffling their way back up to the outside. Kevin Champagne going wheel to wheel, Wyatt Tinsley. Mopar v Chevrolet, and it's the Dodge that prevails. It's the Dodge to the top of the charts. Sticks to the line. It's going to be Champagne. 11 saying hello, 5 up, 5 down out of 70. It's been nothing but wild racing early on, back down to 1. Mopar, 4, top 2. Took no time for the Chevrolets to crumble back. Blink out there from the 5 and the 20 machine. But Champagne's out in front. Moriarty to the outside, to the inside. Crossover move by the Ford. And it's going to be Ford v Mopar down the backstretch. Champagne couldn't beat him to the punch there. Demos now back to the outside is shoved to the back end of the 6. That's going to be Wyatt Tinsley on the inside. 2 by 2 by 2. Nothing but hard racing so far as they're 3 and 4. Champagne prevails top side. Demos right with them. Armstrong right behind as well. Outside lane with a whole lot of forward momentum. Brings Mopar to the front again. Demos in a Chevrolet in 2nd. He's all over the back bumper. Tandem drafting back down to 1. They go, oh, shuffling way in the back. Parker White goes for a slide. He's down to the inside. Rejoins the field. We stay green. 6 up, 6 down, nothing but great racing so far. Into 3rd goes Cabrera, and we talked about this 31 before. It's gonna be tough to beat him if you get him out front late. He's looking for his first win on the year. He sits 3rd, 3 different, make it actually 4 different manufacturers in the fast 4, heading back down into 3 and 4. Armstrong having some connection issues. He jumps to the outside there in the Toyota. Beautiful side draft there on the 4. You're starting to see a lot of these guys in iRacing get used to the side drafting now, getting used to this package. Beautiful execution to the outside by the 20. He gets a jump there with Rawlings. Rawlings to the outside. He's nose to tail with the Toyota. Outside lane loses all forward momentum. Now they're scattering 3 wide behind him. 2 distinct packs. Starting to see some machines work their way farther back to avoid a possible issue. You're starting to see a lot of smart racing now early on. A lot of these guys trying to find their buddies. Champagne out front. Demos there right behind trying to hold on. There in 3rd. Armstrong moves into the inside lane. Now shoots the outside. Slingshot. Engage. Rawlings right with them. Cabrera goes with them. Wheel to wheel there for 2nd goes the 20 machine. He's down to the inside. He's looking for the lead there on Champagne. Side by side. Toyota. Top of the charts. Armstrong gets the run. Armstrong gets the move off 4. Armstrong to the lead at Daytona. And it's going to be the Yoda with the Chevrolet behind Joseph Armstrong. Cha-ching. 8 out of 70. And it's a beautiful move as he is still blinking there on the outside lane. Champagne down the inside. Still wheel to wheel they go. What beautiful racing. 8 up, 8 down. Armstrong back to the outside. Has Rawlings in line. Down below it's Champagne. Down below it's Demos. They're back wheel to wheel. They go again down the back. Starting to see that second pack start to dismantle just a little bit with some of these guys trying to go in and find some type of forward momentum that they have lost. But how about this one? Rice down to the inside there in the 47 machine. He cracks the top 5. He cracks the fast 4. He's looking for the podium spot, but as they work their way off 4, Win back in the mix. He's wheel with the Red Bull. Cormentis already a lot of nose damage to that 4. Must have been a big checkup there in the middle of that pack, and we've seen that a lot. 3 wide, Armstrong hightailing out of there. He's leaving the top 5, maybe even the top 10 to the outside. Demos wheel to wheel for the lead. Demos to the outside, help there with Rice. Demos top of the charts, 9 out of 70. It was a beautiful move, and just like that, Chevrolet back out front, back to the inside goes Rice. Beautiful move to go ahead and move down low. Behind, Rawlings back on the outside. Rawlings wheel to wheel. It's going to be a Chevy lockout, side by side as they work their way through 3 and 4. Win all over the back bumper there, the 60. Nearly bumper hooked them, but it's going to pay off. Win back to the lead. Win on the outside, still needs help. Rawlings got the momentum down on the inside. Side by side, back to the line they go. Who's gonna lead this one? Rawlings down low. Win top side, Rawlings got it. 10 up, 10 down. 61 laps to go. Fuel, fuel, fuel. The question of concern, they cannot make it to the end on this fuel run. 35 to 45, that will be the fuel window. As you can see, the top 10 all on their same strategy right here. No one has yet to pit. They haven't yet to have to. It's still 10 up, 10 down. No caution for now. Whoa, Champagne below the yellow. Yeah, it's gonna get dicey down there. You don't want to be stuck down there for too long. Win down on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Side by side as they work their way down through 3 and 4 again. Wyatt Tinsley getting a shove there from the Dodge. Wyatt Tinsley trying to get a nose out in front of the 82. Gets the run down the hill. Gets the run through the tri-oval. Side by side, Tinsley back up top, 60 to go. And it's a beautiful execution right there. Just like that. Champagne back to the rear end of the 5. And the 5 is going to go down low. And it gets dicey up there. When you're the driver getting pushed, you gotta hold on. You gotta put full trust in the driver behind you. Takes one bumper hook with that rear end being round and the nose being round on a lot of these cars. You have to be perfect, but when you are, it pays off, just like for the 5. Justin Champagne on the inside there in 3rd, starting to back up just a little bit. 3 wide, Stanley going to the outside. Justin Champagne backing up his run. He's looking for a great run here. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley contact there with Win. They lost a lot of forward momentum, a lot of damage on the 82. Win with a big block. Tried to block Champagne, couldn't get it done. Champagne hits the jet stand on the inside. Helped there by Rawlings crossover. Wyatt couldn't hold on to it. Wow. A lot of damage there on the 5, a lot of damage there on the 82. Justin Champagne, top of the charts, and it was a poor move by the 82 and the 5. They're chopping back fast. Demos to the outside there with Rawlings. Wheel to wheel, Rawlings down the inside, Rice to the outside with the 87 machine, still side by side. Demos, Champagne, Demos to the top. Demos, top of the charts to the outside. 3 wide is going to be Champagne up there. Yeah, that's going to be Kevin Champagne, helped there by Rawlings. Not a lot of guys want to go with Win, including after what just happened. Stuck 3 wide. Wyatt Tinsley forced below the double yellow line. He's got to regroup. And it's going to be right in front of Cabrera, and just like that, they're going to hold on. 13 up, 13 down. Out of the 70 scheduled, wheel to wheel. That's the battle for 2nd. Rice trying to side draft the 14. No contact. Rice into the outside wall. Champagne's involved. They're wrecking big time down through 1 and 2, and the caution will wave. Parker White, Moriarty, Cabrera, and a lot of good machines taken out. Jackson Carr involved, and push just came to shove, and just like that, caution is out for the first time today. And it's a big hit for a lot of them. A lot of damage there from Carr. Yeah, we talked about before, a lot of these guys got very comfortable with that side draft, and when you do that just in the middle of nowhere, it gets dangerous, it gets wild, and just like that, you saw it, nowhere to go for most. And the caution's gonna wave just like that. 14 laps into the 70 lap schedule. Let's watch back to what happened. And we're gonna go in and see it, and we talked about the side draft, and we're just talking about Rice there, wheel to wheel with Champagne. And that's the first big one. You see Champagne goes up, nice little side draft there on Rice. Rice getting pushed there by Win. And Wynn's going to cross over here and just catches the bumper, the 47. So actually had nothing to do with Rice or Champagne at all. They were doing a really good job at side drafting. And those are two really good drivers. You can trust them when they're side drafting, but we talked about it just a lot before. It gets nerve-wracking when you start tandem drafting. It gets nerve-wracking when you start bumping, and nowhere for Kevin Champagne to go on the outside lane. Really nowhere to go for anyone behind on that outside lane because Moriarty got tagged. Stanley trying to sneak through on the outside, but he's still going to catch the rear end there of the 47, and it just became a massive wall down towards 1 and 2. Everyone trying to hold the brake. You see Cabrera locking it up, sliding down to the inside, but Armstrong just caught the rear end. Everyone else sliding in as well. Parker White ditching it in the grass. Beautiful move there for the 95, and he's going to go ahead and avoid any other chaos that was seen before him. Cabrera still all torn up there on the nose. Stanley, for the most part, got through. Might go ahead and save his fast repair. Big jump there for the 95 of White, and you just see all torn up on the nose now. Down on the inside, you got the 92 of Thurnquist. Caution comes out. Everyone else gets the lights on. Jan down to the inside. A lot of damage as well. And it was just a pileup down towards 1 and 2. Let's go right on board here with Stanley. He might have avoided it. Wow. And that's one thing you want to see in your mirror. You don't want to see right in front of you. And obviously, Stanley just one of those. Had to see it. Let's ride on here with Thurnquist. He jumps to the outside, then down to the inside. He knows this is trouble right here. And just hard on the brakes, down through the grass. See Parker White. Watch this. Nice and easily executed. Let's see what White saw. Down to the grass and just caught that manhole. That's a wrap that one up. Down pit road, a lot of these machines are. Now, they do have fast repairs, so they're not all out of this race just yet. But just like that, caution will wave. And Demos, Rawlings, Walker, Wynn, Cormentis, Thurnquist, your new top 6. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that subscribed during this race. 25 new subs, and our Night in America as a community continues to grow. If you want to be a part of the community and you want to keep up to date with everything going on, go ahead and join our Discord. Link to the Discord in the pinned comment in the live chat. Speaking of chatting, let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. Very interesting first start to this race with a lot of aggressive racing, but just like that, took one bad bumper hook and away they went. Speaking of talking, I want to go ahead and talk here with Rawlings, and we want to talk to Rawlings for multiple reasons. Let's go ahead and first talk with him right now. He is in the Thurnquist chat as we get ready for the restart. Rawlings, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Sitting right now, you're going to be restarting on the outside lane. It'll be a Chevy lockout row 1. Lights off on the top of the screen as we can start looking through all the camera angles to get back to where we are. What is your idea of what's going to go on here? You know, 13 laps without a caution. Big hit happens. Walk me through what you see.
I think this is going to start the beginning of just the chaos portion of one of these races. So it's just going to be caution after caution.
It's going to be interesting right there.
It usually is after a long green flag run.
So what's your strategy with that coming to your mind? Do you think you jump to the back? Do you try to stay out of that 5th on back area where most of the issues happen? Or do you try to just keep it up front?
So far, my luck has always came up at the front. So I'm going to try my hardest to stay up here.
Going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man. And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat as we get ready for the restart. 2 by 2, 16 up, 16 down, out of the 70 scheduled. Who's gonna win this one? Still has some time to tell. Pace car down to the inside, 5 lights, back to the top of your screen, and we're going again. Great start by Demos. Gets a shove there by Walker. They're racing down to 1 and 2. Outside lane got some trouble early on. Now they're back wheel there for 3rd. Rawlings trying to get hooked up there with Thurnquist. He does. Nose to tail action. Top 4 breaks the bubble. They're dragging it down through 1 and 2. A lot of separation from a lot of these guys trying to avoid possible issues. You're starting to see Cormentis, a lot of nose damage there on that Toyota. He sits well. To the outside they go. Kevin Champagne there at Thornquist. Outside lane also goes Cormentis. He peaked, couldn't get it done. Top two, tandem drafting, trying to pull away there from third. Demos, Walker, Cormentis, and Rawlings. Rawlings to the outside there at Thornquist. Starting to see Cooties down the inside. Starting to see that forward momentum really come to play. Balderas sneaks into the top 8 there with his Red Bull. Red Bull down to the inside. It's a Red Bull madness inside the top 10. All those machines trying to go to victory lane. Single file out, here they go, slingshot, engage, to the outside goes Walker, and Walker's gonna take the lead. Cormentis sits with Demos, and Walker's gonna drop back. Cooties down the inside, trying to get back to the rear end. Champagne to the outside, nice move here with Walker. They start fanning out, they're off too. 3 wide, moving, shuffling, all these machines, trying to get with drivers they trust. 400 watching live, side drafting move there from Cooties to the outside. Thornquist peak didn't go with them. That's the 3rd time we've seen that now from drivers inside the top 10. Does it continue to happen? Cormentis backing up his run. Thornquist sits with the Toyota down on the inside. Demos loving what he sees. Everyone on a different page, no one on the same page. 18 up, turn it to 19 out of 70. Thornquist to the outside, Balderas elects not to go, and it's Toyota back down on the inside, and everyone trying to break what they've got. Cooper Glick down low. Cooties down on the inside as well. 19 up, 19 down, 70 the scheduled distance. To the outside, Cormentis. Balderas goes with them. Allen's gonna go with them to the outside. That's Evan down there in the 2 machine. He's to the outside. Evan up to 4th. Contact. Cooper Glick gets turned. Down into the middle of the field. Jan's involved, and the caution will wave again. And that'll be the 2nd caution, and that might have been because Cooper wasn't making a move, and we've talked about this before. We've talked about this at Super Speedway Racing. If you don't make a move, the drivers are gonna move you. And you saw right there in that whole stint, so many guys trying to make a move, so many guys electing not to make a move, and I believe Cooper Glick was involved in that one, and well, he clearly was involved in that one, but we're gonna see if it was because he wasn't making a move. And you saw it right here, man. He could have easily made a move to the outside, elected not to do so. And you see you see Cormentis to the outside, same with Balderas, and yeah, he just stuck himself in line. He went topside and juked back to the inside with Demos. Now, the thing is, they are teammates, so that's why they possibly stuck together. With this 15 machine of Allen, he's like, you know what? You're done. Go take a hike, and just caught down on that quarter panel, and you see Cooper Glick goes for a wild ride. Cooties destroyed on the side as well. And he gets that 0 machine turned right in front. Jan, absolutely nowhere to go. Turned to a single car spin until about 6-7 machines. Possibly gotten some damage. 4 definitely off the nose of the 0. Caution is out again. 2nd time tonight. And just like that, we're going to get ready for a restack. And it looks like that was because he did not make a move. Pit road's open. And it looks like it might be a pair of Red Bulls up front. Never mind. It's going to be Cormentis coming down in. Evan and Balderas will be on the front row as we get ready for the restart. Very interesting start to this one, just under halfway. 2,000 have tuned into this live stream alone. Very grateful for that. If you guys continue to watch this great race in action, we are closing in on 24,000 subscribers. And we will have a 25,000 subscriber special. So thank you to everyone that went ahead and did dropped a subscription with notifications on. Fly Guy, how are you doing, my man? Most entertaining NASCAR 21 live streamer right there. Go check out Fly Guy Only. Always brings in the hype and the action. 380 watching live. Balderas, Barasako, Demos, and Allen will be your fast 4 as we get ready for this one. Demos there in that 3rd spot. Evan there in 2nd in the Ford. Still looking for his first ever NR Night in America win. He's been up front. He's been holding his own. Do we see him go to victory lane? That is the real question. But that 2 machine out front. All these machines look beautiful tonight. Most of them except for the 29. I just want to go ahead and put that statement in there. We love messing with Walker on his paint schemes. And also, you got the 91 there, Stanley in 7th. Wyatt Tinsley back to 8th. Win, Diich, Cormentis, Armstrong there in 12th as to the outside. A lot of those machines roll as we get ready to get the one to go this time by. So it'll be a Toyota Ford front row. And I want to say thank you to all of the viewers down in the chat. Who do you have winning tonight? We saw those Champagne bros up front, man. They were dueling it out. 2 cautions back to back. First 20 laps. That starts getting some guys interested on how the aggression levels are coming. We've seen the beautiful move by guys going outside the top 20, finding their buddies, working their way back to the front. Do we see that here? 2 up, 2 down for the yellows. 22 out of 70. Still a lot of great racing left to go. Question is, how much does the field get thinned out? It's Toyota Ford front row. It's Chevrolet Toyota row 2. We've seen all the main Ford manufacturers up front. Mopar, Toyota, Chevrolet, and Ford. Now, the question is, who goes to victory lane? Ramsey inside the Elite 8, first time tonight. Cabrera gets his way off pit road. Gonna go ahead and get his lap back. A lot of these machines dumping it down to the inside after a lot of nose damage. And a lot of the nose damage you see isn't really from Rex. It's all that pushing. It's all that shoving from the tandem drafted. What that does is it goes ahead and flattens the nose of these cars. All of a sudden, might be a little bit better for pushing. Might not be super better, you know, in certain areas, but it definitely will give some type of advantage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. They got a bunch of Champagne viewers in chat. Some thinking Wyatt Tinsley going to victory lane. Both Champagne bros have been to victory lane in 2022. Both on the Power 12. That is our power rankings. Question is, the Red Bulls. Balderas hasn't been inside the Fast Four in a while. He starts on the inside. Evan up front, up top, looking for a big push here from the 18. The only thing is, we talked about the Toyota knows it's not lining up. Do we see the 18 give that to a big shove? Big blink there. Ladies and gentlemen, lights off. Let's get ready to go back at it. 350 watching live. Toyota Ford, a Chevrolet Toyota Fast 4. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. 2 by 2. Back to the restart zone. 5 lights. Top of your screen. They're going again. Outside lane, no forward momentum. Inside lane prevails. Balderas gets the whole car length out in front. Demos gives him a shove. 2 by 2, down into 1 and 2. Outside, Evan now gets the 18 to the rear end. Wyatt Tinsley fakes top side, now goes 3 wide. He's gonna get back to the rear end of the 2. 2 by 2 by 2. Balderas clear all around. Down on the inside, last shuffling way in the back. Outside, trying to get a run. That's the 2 of Evan. Pushed there by Wyatt Tinsley. Win now into the mix in the Elite 8. But down low, it's Balderas. Another shove there by Demos. Inside lane, all forward momentum. Outside lane, trying to get it kicked back together. They're wheel to wheel there for second. Off turn number 4. Back to the line. We talked about Toyota getting out in front. It's going to be hard to pass them. Balderas under green gets his first sled of 2022. Demos with the side draft, and he's going to take it right back, heading to 1. Demos to the lead on the outside, shuffling around they go. He jumps down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley, bumper to the back of the 2. The Ford shoots to the front. The Ford goes to the lead. Evan top of the charts. 3 wide, they go there for the lead. Outside, the 5 moves wide. Wind goes with them. Evan stuck in the middle. And just like that, the 2 gets swindled by the 5. Demos takes full control down on the inside. 2 by 2, a lot of shuffling along. Win back on the outside. Balderas back on the inside. Demos out in front in full control. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Balderas creeps back together. Slingshot there for the Red Bull. He jumps to the outside. Contact. What a save. 3 wide, maybe back 2 by 2. Oh, there they go. Walker through the grass. Balderas. Big hit, up and over goes Cormentis, and the caution's gonna wave again. And a wild, wild wreck there for the 4. And Balderas, that was no given and taken, and just like that, caution will fly again. Wow. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. A lot of these guys getting antsy up in the front. They're so used to having such a big air bubble. When it comes down to these cars, Iracing then takes it away, and you just see how this forward momentum really does react. And just like that, up and over goes Cormentis. Let's watch it again. That was all Balderas' fault for sure. The 95 just came down. Look at Cormentis down the inside. Oh, he had that baby missed. But Evan out of nowhere just hits him and tumbling, flipping back down towards one. It reminds me of the Christopher Bell wreck there in the trucks. I believe that was 2017. I could be mistaken. Maybe 2018. Or actually, maybe that was Eric Jones. I would need a fact check on that one. But wild, wild ride there for the 4. Let's watch it again. See me, he's down there on the inside. That was all the 95. I mean, no doubt about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just tumbling over and over. Lands it back down on all 4s and able to drive away. But, man, that was a wild, wild hit there for the 4. We're going to see it again. You see, that was all definitely the 95. I mean, without a doubt. You see Wyatt Tinsley trying to shove him back to the inside, but Balderas comes down. There is no room. There's no room. Wyatt Tinsley's showing him there's no room. Wyatt Tinsley coming down. And all of a sudden, you just see Tinsley try to come down as much as possible, but Balderas continue to come down on the nose of the 5. And that was it. And you just see such a tough break there for Cormentis, and you see he just did such a good job trying to avoid it, and up and over he goes. And he did a really good job with the avoidance, but Marisako there down on the inside just catches him, cautions out, and these Red Bulls have been through a lot tonight. You see, actually, there's the 47 catching him as well. Caution is out. He does have a fast repair, so he's not out of it just yet, but that will be the second one. Demos Nance, White Rawlings, fast 4. 3 cautions in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, approaching the halfway point of this race. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 2.4 thousand have elected to tune in tonight. Let's go ahead and continue the upward trend. 373 watching live as we get ready for the restart. This time by Demos on the inside. He's your race leader. Let's talk to him. And I want to say thank you once again to all the brand new subscribers. Very grateful for everyone that has subscribed to this channel. Really does help us out a lot. And Cormentis went for a tumble like we have never seen. Let's go ahead and talk to your race leader. So far, he might have led the most laps tonight. Let's go ahead and talk with him. Demos, IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Well, you've seen a lot of wrecks so far. First opening laps, very smooth, very clean. All of a sudden, cautions breed cautions, as you know, and 3 cautions just like that before lap 30. What's walking through your mind?
I'm having a lot of fun leading. I have not led this much at a plate track in a long time. You know, it's kind of fun controlling the race.
And we talked about before, line manipulation is so important. And right now, you're back out front. A lot of these guys getting reshuffled. And we talked about the aggression early on. It seemed to be like controlled aggression. You know, guys make a move, but not too much moves, you know, and stuff like that, back and forth. All of a sudden, got so many experienced drivers up front, Balderas being one of them, and comes down on the nose of Wyatt. Do you think that's going to continue, or do you think we're going to go ahead and start having the field thinned out?
I think we'll see a little more of it. Towards the end, I think it'll start to clean up with people losing all their fasties and a bunch of people becoming modifieds. But I think we're going to have about 20 more laps still.
Going to be a lot of fun. Chevy down on the inside, Chevy on the outside. Pit road obviously being very busy tonight. Are you good to go on the end of fuel, or how's that playing out?
No, I'm not. I'm planning on hitting about halfway, maybe a lap ahead.
It's going to be interesting. Fuel lottery also in effect. We can look to the right side of our screen. You can see which drivers have pit and which ones have not so far. Last time you pit 13 laps ago, same thing with Nance. You on the same strategy as some of these other guys, or are you just going to wing it coming down pit road?
I'm just doing my own thing.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, Demos.
Thank you.
And that is the driver of the 87 looking to go to victory lane for the first time in 2022. He is a Team TCB driver and a Chevrolet driver as well. 2 by 2, we are approaching the halfway point of this race. Chevy on the inside, Chevy on the outside, Toyota Chevy row 2. It is a Chevrolet lockout row 1. Question of the day, who's going to victory lane for race number 1? After this, if you love NASCAR action, don't you leave. Car Tomorrow action for race number 2 at the Charlotte Motor Speedway. And for the first time ever, IndyCar action from the Daytona Road Course. IRL Night in America. That will be race 3. If you want to see that action, stay tuned for that. Subscribe with notifications on. You won't miss any of the action. Live on IDK. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're racing again. Demos with the charge and the push out in front by Parker White. Demos clear all around, heading to 1. Jan down that inside lane, trying to get back to the rear of the 95. Can't close in just yet. Outside lane really falling back. Nance there in the 7, dropping back fast. Inside lane prevails. Top 3 starting to go ahead and break away from that outside lane. A lot of these machines trying to work their way back to the inside. Demo still in full control down low. He's got Parker White. He's also got Jan. White back to the rear end there of the 87. Move to the outside, goes away. He's starting to see that tandem drafting back in effect for those top 2 machines. To the outside, to the inside. Oh, big time shuffle there from the top 2. Jan closing in. Does the Ford put the slingshot in the 2 rivaling manufacturers? Back to the line this time. Chevy, Toyota, Ford. Champagne to the outside. Getzel to believe that's Hernandez to the outside as well. Nose to tail, top side. Wheel to wheel they go. Demos in full control. We talked about lane manipulation, how important it is. Top 3 still holding on, wheel to wheel behind it. Starting to see a big breakaway here from the top 3 machines. Everyone's shuffling along behind. Jan there in 3rd. 3 wide to the outside for Hernandez. Down on the inside, moving Cormentis. 1 in the grass. That goes Armstrong. They're not giving him any room. Closes back down on the racing surface. We stay green, 3 wide. What a move. Hitting the jets, go Stanley on the outside. What a move also for the 10 of Rodriguez. He's trying to work his way back up inside the top 10. Rodriguez setting in 13th. Back to the line. Demos holds his zone still. White right with them. Nose to tail, wreck in the back. And we're not going to throw this one. That happened way in the back. Evan being one of them. Wynn being another one as well. And that wreck happened way from about 28th on back. Still staying green, 31 out of 70. Top 4s, top 6 now nose to tail. A lot of those machines down the inside. Fuel, fuel, fuel. We talked about it being a concern. White back to the rear end there at Demos. Question is, could he possibly blow up? And we've seen engines blown with the car tomorrow. We have yet to see one live there with the next gen. But man, he's been all over that 87. Those temperatures have got to be getting red hot. 31 out of 70. Demos holding his own. Champagne's to the outside. He's got the 15 with him. That's Allen top side as well. A lot of separation from the drivers way in the back trying to hold their own. 3 wide, 2 wide, back 3 wide. They go again from about, I believe that's 5th on back. Cormentis shuffles down to the inside in the Toyota. 32 out of 70, just under halfway here at Daytona. White moves his way into 2nd again, but he's still locked to the rear end of the 87 machine. Jan's got to find his way around. He sits there in 3rd. Champagne sitting there in 4th. Now the question is, Cormentis there with Champagne. He's nose to tail. We talked about the Champagne bros making up a lot of ground, including when drivers single file out down on the inside. 2 Champagnes down low, separated by a Red Bull. 33 out of 70, top side, 3 wide, they go again. Champagne, Cormentis, and the brothers are going to hook up. Cormentis is going to have to go nose to tail. They're finding their way around Jan. Jan was not making a move, and just like that, the bottles will take matters into their own hands. Contact. Allen with Cormentis, another big side drop. They got to stop side drafting each other like that. They're going to lose this top 2 again. White having to back up, trying to get some air back on that nose. As the Champagnes lock together, we're about to get a tandem draft battle like we've ever seen one before. I think White knows it's starting to back up that run just in case this Ford and Dodge combo starts making a move to the outside. We talked about tandem drafting. We've seen guys use it. There they go to the outside. Ford, Mopar, wheel to wheel there at the Toyota. Champagne's on the outside. Demos there with White down the inside, and sayonara, they go to the top 2. Champagne back out in front. Justin 1, Kevin 2. Oh, he's going to leave his brother out to dry. I think he's going to jump back topside. No, he didn't. Jump right back down to the inside. A lot of those guys saw the tandem drafting going on. Trying to make a move to the outside. Maybe no. Kevin's going to form right back in front of the Red Bull. 34 out of 70, side by side they go. Cormentis finds his way around the 11. We talked about the lane manipulation a lot tonight. We've also talked about saving that fast repair. Wyatt Tinsley running in the 9th spot, 4 seconds back in a line. We talked about fuel becoming an issue as well. Back to the line they go, this time by. It's Champagne out front. It's Demos in 2nd. Parker White down to 3rd. Win to the outside, and he's going to go a lap down. 400 watching live. Demos jumps to the outside. White decides not to go. And he got Win right there as well. Side by side, back down the inside. And we're talking to these guys. Apparently, admins are telling them that you should be making moves. We're going to see how that goes down. Parker White down the inside. Some of these guys can't make it on fuel. We're getting that notification as well. White to the rear end of Champagne. Allen there in third. Who's going to make the move? That's Murphy inside the top 5. First time tonight, you're starting to see just like that Champagne back to the outside. He's also got Win in line. Cormentis down the inside, 2 by 2 by 2. 400 watching live. Question is now, Parker White back to the rear end there of Champagne. Allen, and we've seen him move guys before for not making moves. He's now going to fall right back to the end of that 95. We're going to go ahead and pull up the field chart right here on the right side of your screen. You can see Champagne looks to be good to go to the end. Maybe, maybe not. Allen Murphy, we did not get any info on him. Allen back to the rear there, Toyota, and he looks to the inside, nearly hooked the 95. Yeah, that got dangerous. He's trying to force Walker. I'm sorry, he's trying to force White to the outside, but White is just taped to the rear end there of the 14. Champagne trying to get that 95 off the rear end. White to the outside, peaked again, no one goes. Kevin Champagne back to the rear end there of the 4. To the outside, Murphy makes a run. Oh, Champagne contact! He goes down the inside, forces White to the outside, contact, they go again. 3 wide, shuffling for the lead. Allen on the inside, Toyota, drag race down through 3 and 4. Demos are on the outside there with Wayne, and it shuffled everyone back out. Demos to the outside to the lead. These other drivers are taking control, and that's what you gotta do. If someone doesn't make a move, make the move for them. And that's what you saw. Aggressive racing. And that's what you love about this package. It shows personality. Demos took the lead, lost it, now it's Allen down the inside. 2 by 2 they roll. 38 out of 70. Cormentis down the inside. Murphy right with them. And Demos losing a lot of time there with Parker White, and Parker White's got a lot of damage on the right side of his machine. That might hurt the arrow, but they're going to go back down to the inside, shuffling out. Now the question is, when does Cormentis make a move? Cormentis jumps to the outside. Murphy with a no-go, but he's got the Champagnes behind him. Locked up, see ya, there they go. Top 3 to the outside. Big time move through by contact. Cormentis has to save it. Champagne to the outside, and he's going to roll right to the lead with the Ford. Side by side, oh, never mind, couldn't get the run. He went for the side drop, thought for sure he was gonna get it, but Allen got a big shove there by Murphy, moving Allen back up front. 39 out of 70, and this is the long green flag run we've been waiting for. 400 watching live, back down on the inside. Allen, Murphy, Demos, White, fast 4. Moving to the outside, it goes Demos again. Right there with the 95 of White. Big block there by Allen to the outside. And those guys are shuffling along big time. Demos back to the inside, contact. Cormentis there with Champagne. And the Champagne bros are going to try to link up again. And this is perfect for them. Continue to practice this when you have less drivers in a pack, because when you get down to 10 to go, you get down to 8 to go, you want to be perfect. Contact 3 wide again. Allen makes a move to the outside. Walker with the crossover. Make that actually White with the crossover. White to the line. 2 Toyota side by side. They're going to lose it. And just like that, Champagne rolls in front of the 15. 31 laps to go. Shuffling along, Win back to the rear end there, White, and that inside lane once again prevailing. But early on we saw with the bigger pack, the middle lane and the outside lane is the way to go, with a lot of these guys jumping back to avoid a possible wreck. Question now jumps into effect. What do you do? Inside back, single filed up. Behind them they roll nose to tail, that being the 31 machine, and that's gonna also be, that's Cabrera, and he's 1 lap down. But you also got Wyatt Tinsley down the inside. He's trying to shove that 31 along. And they have lost a lot of time to this lead pack. 40 out of 70, and these are 4 machines compared to the 7 in front of them. Back to the line again. It's going to be Parker White on the inside. Murphy jumps to the outside. Win down low. Cormentis down low. You also have the Champagne Bros sneaking into the effect. To the outside lane goes Cooties. He's going way wide, nearly into the outside wall. When do you make a move? Champagne's locked up again. Get ready for the run. Looks to the rear end there at Cormentis. Do they make the move high? They do. Nose to tail. Mopar and Ford. They're looking to find a way around that Ford machine down on the inside. They're going to perfectly execute this one right here. 30 laps to go, coming to 29. If they continue to do this, they'll be a force to be reckoned with, coming down to 10 to go. They're getting the push along. They found their way around, getting their way into the 3rd and 4th spot. Make that the fast 4, side by side. Allen contact there with Cormentis. 42 out of 70. Win is actually a lap down. He's going to work his way back to right in there at Parker White, and he's trying to help White stay in full control of this one. Now the question is the Champagne Bros. Now they're going to shoot right back to the outside. Win on the inside. 1 lap down, shoving White. White with the big time block. Slams the door on the 14, and they cross back down low to the inside. Champagne was right there, but the only thing is that 95 1 step ahead. He's looking to go 3 for 3, trying to get Toyota their 3rd win in 2022. Back to the outside, the Champagne Bros roll. Side draft, see you later. Top of the chart goes the Ford. Justin Champagne back out front. Champagne, 1 win on the year. The other Champagne, that's Kevin, 2 wins on the year. Now they run 1-2, win back to the inside, now back to the outside, that is. Everyone's shuffling back along, 43 out of 70. And they can't make it on fuel. Some of these guys cannot make it on fuel. Win down to the inside, 3 wide. He's trying to shuffle these guys up. He's trying to force a caution, which he has to do. Now the thing is, whoa, contact Murphy. He causes the caution. That's going to be a big, big penalty, but he's going to try to force these guys into an area where they can get 3 wide, maybe even 4 wide, so a caution can be caused. Win down to the inside, contact there with the 14. Remember that 82, 1 lap down. This race goes green all the way. He will not finish in the top 15 for sure. Back to the line they go. Champagne, 44 out of 70. And Demos is right there, the lone Team TCB driver inside the top 10. He sits in 3rd, fuel still being a concern. Lot expected another caution. A lot of these guys on different strategies. Champagne back to the outside, 44 out of 70. And pit road's gotten busy. A lot of these guys heading back down, and there is the second line. You're starting to see a lot of these guys forming together. How about this one? Armstrong, Stanley, and then you got the 92 machine there at Thornquist, all lined up, all on the same strategy. Now here's the thing, if these guys have to pit, they might catch them depending on the strategy they have. Speaking of strategy, Demos to the outside, and just like that, he's back to the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, 25 to go. 45 out of 70. Now to the outside goes Murphy, and they might have saved just enough to make it to the end. It might be a fuel lottery, ladies and gentlemen. To the outside, Murphy there with Cormentis. 2 Toyotas top side. Got that 4 down on the inside now. Cormentis below the double yellow. 3 wide for the lead. Parker White to the outside. Parker White now wheel to wheel. Parker White back to the lead. It's a Toyota lockout for the top 2. And White's got to get some help behind him. Can't get it done. It's going to be Cormentis down on the inside. Cormentis shoving, getting a shove there from the 87. Gets the Red Bull out in front. 25 to go from Daytona. Another thing is we do get a yellow. Oh, man. Goody's down the inside. If we do get a yellow, that's going to stack up this entire pack again. Demos to the outside, wheel to wheel. And it's a nice move there by that 87. Question is, does it pay off? And it will. You'll get Champagne to the outside, and he will shoot to the lead by a car length, maybe even 2. Just like that, the outside lane's the most dominant lane. To the outside, Parker White, side by side, Cormentis down on the inside. Everyone trying to find an advantage with the smaller pack. You've got to make moves hard. 442 watching live, 25 laps to go. Down the inside, Champagne trying to get him a shove there to Demos. Nose to tail, back to the line. Cha-ching goes to Chevrolet. 24 to go. Hard fought racing. Back to the line, heading down to 1, single file out. When do you make the move down pit road? Oh, Armstrong! He's back in the 20th spot for, oh, that must have been live. I thought for sure he got wrecked for a second. It was not. They're all lined up there, but now the action continues to happen up front. Cooties to the outside. This is the best part. Smaller pack, you can get more aggressive. You can work on the 2x2, and if a caution does happen to fly, you're mostly prepared than the other drivers that were in the back. Cooties to the outside. There with Kevin Champagne. Kevin Champagne all over the rear, and they're the 9. Cooties to the lead, just like that. Actually, Cooties might be one lap down. And he is. Champagne to the lead on the outside. Demos there in second, so 2 lap cars inside this exact pack, making it bigger than it actually is. Both looking for an issue. Back to the outside, win there with Champagne. Side by side, 23 laps to go from Daytona. Can Dodge go to victory lane? Does Chevrolet continue their dominance? Side by side, Champagne to the top, Champagne to the lead, 23 to go. And Win is gonna tandem drop them out in front. Win looking to the outside there of Champagne. Couldn't get it done, 2x2 behind. Justin Champagne nose to tail there with Demos. Cooties jumps to the outside. That's 2 lap machines trying to go ahead and break away top side. Champagne's back down on the inside. Demos using the drop to his advantage. He's back to the lead, 22 to go. 450 watching live, 22 left. Around the World Center of Racing, that's the scheduled distance. We will go to overtime if we have to. Parker White down on the inside. There with the Champagne Bros. Cormentis trying to make friends, but he's gonna drop back. Nobody's gonna go with that Ford machine, but man, he gets fast when he gets down to 5 to go. He's gonna make it interesting. Demo staying in line, knowing he doesn't have to make a move with the 2 lap machines in front of him, trying to save some fuel. Win there as well. Champagne top side, both Champagne's top side. White peaked as well, now the tandem draft in effect. Cooties jumps to the outside. 2 lap cars in front of the Dodge. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Kevin Champagne to the bottom. Kevin Champagne to the lead through 1 and 2. And perfect move there by the Mopar. And you get the other Champagne right behind. That's going to be a Ford. And those brothers are going to duel it out. We've seen these brothers go at it non-stop before. The question is, which will prevail out of the bottles in the top 2? Parker White, though, in third. The man in black. He's peeking down to the inside. Big time block there on Cooties. He's going to drop back. Cormentis dropping back. Demos dropping back as well. We told Demos, or Demos has told us he still can't make it to the end on fuel. Maybe he was bluffing. Maybe he wasn't. He's dropping back trying to save. But at the line, Mopar, 20 to go. 450 watching live. 2 Champagnes, top 2. White there in third. Big separation. That's going to form that air bubble. The only thing is Cormentis is going to get a lot of drafting help from the 9. And these lap cars are going to try to play as many roles as possible to put some guys into a possible mistake. Champagne in second. Champagne in first. White there in third. Cooties jumps out of the way. Yeah, he's going to jump away from these guys. That means Demos is going to roll his way. Oh, Cooties goes wide. Contact there with Win. They're going to fade back. 20 to go, 19 to go at the line. 458 watching. Champagne down on the inside. He's going to get a lap car to his advantage here. That's going to be Cooper Glick. Glick down low, and it might force the 11 to go wide. Glick on the inside. Champagne jump to the outside. Big time push there by the 14. That was a nice even split. You saw Parker White thought about the 3 wide move, but the side draft was in effect. Now you got Justin to the inside. Justin the move. Contact there with White. White shoves the 14 along. Aggressive pushing there from the 95. 19 laps to go. Off 4, back to line. Ford, Toyota, Toyota, Ford. That's your fast 4. Champagne to the top. 461 watching live. 18 to go. What a race. What a drive so far. Ford, Toyota. That's the fast Ford. That's how they're going to do it out. With 18 left in the tank, you know, heading to Charlotte, both Champagne Bros are going to be one to reckon with. Same thing with Parker White. A win here at Daytona. Great momentum heading over to Charlotte. White all over the rear end there. Champagne. He's peeking back down to that inside lane. Peeked, thought about it, couldn't get it done. Cormentis there in third, backs up his run. Peeks to the outside, looking for a run maybe there with Murphy. And that little peek to the outside is letting these guys know I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go wheel to wheel. Does Cormentis get luck there with the 28? Peeks again. No go there from the Red Bull. Parker White's going to hold his own. Fuel lottery still in effect. You see it on the right side of your screen. They're going to be danger close. And that's what Demos did. He stopped dueling. He went down to the inside knowing this is going to turn into a fuel lottery. Another thing is you got Armstrong up in that 7th spot. He's worked his way up nice and easily as these two packs have now formed. There might be a fuel lottery. It might come down to the 7th place driver. On back, you see Armstrong still in the same boat there as Champagne as well. Now those guys might be on the same strategy. The only thing is Armstrong's leading this pack, but he's doing a really good job at catching. Oh, Demo sideways down through the grass. Back up across the track. Caution's gonna wave, and this is gonna restack everything. And this is also because we are throwing that single car spin for what happened back in the pack of Win. Apparently it was an 8-car wreck, and it stacked everyone else back up. And that caution will go ahead and change everything. Get ready for the restack. 3.2, 3.3 thousand have tuned in this race alone. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have tuned in, but man, we are ready for the great race in action to go ahead and spice it up even more. 16 to go, and let's see what happened. Yeah, it definitely was a bumper hook, and it was going to be there by Champagne. And with the pack so small up front, oh man, he actually hit Murphy, and I believe Champagne may have nearly lost the draft with this one as well. Yeah, he saw Demos to the outside. We're trying to get a good angle here. And he was just stuck in a hard place right here. You see, he moved to the outside with that little hesitation with Murphy to the outside. As well, that little peek up. Catches the nose with the 28, and all of a sudden, Champagne caught the rear end as well. Demos does a great job at saving it. All of a sudden, that cut back across, got the air back on the spoiler. There's just no control of the 87 from here. Went down low to lock it down. Caution is going to come out. That's going to change everything. 490 watching live as Demos slices back to the grass. And we've got a yellow. Time for the restack. And this is going to change everything here. Champagne, White, Cormentis, Murphy, Fast 4. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Thank you to everyone that's joined the Discord. A lot of new Discord members. As we get ready to go back racing again. 484 watching live. And this is going to be money stop time for a lot. 15 to go. We'll get restart with 13. Champagne, White, Cormentis, Murphy, and the other Champagne. That's your Fast 5. They were danger close on fuel. Now that won't be a concern. Everyone's coming down and in. And this is where we see the aggressive racing. All those machines that got involved. 6, 7 cars to the outside with the Win wreck on the restart. And that's going to go ahead and bring them back on the lead lap. Cormentis misses his stall. Armstrong down and in. White down and in, and it's going to be left sides on. He's going to try to go to roll away. White rolls away just like that. Does he win the race off pit road? Parker White does. Cormentis closing in there in third. A lot of these guys also went to go ahead and repair some damage. It might have just been left sides only for some of these guys. And Demos is coming close to pit as well. A lot of those guys danger close on fuel. That's why they single filed out. Now with 14 laps to go. It'll be White, Thornquist, Cormentis, Stanley. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the red zone. It's going to get absolutely wild from here. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Just 14 laps to go. Cooties gets back on the lead lap. And with Parker White down on the inside, it will be a Toyota lockup for the top 2. It will be Cormentis in third. It will be Stanley back to fourth. Murphy, Tinsley, Walker, and Carr for the top 8. And this is going to restack everything. We will have just 12 laps to go in this one here at Daytona. After this Car of Tomorrow action, then IndyCar action, then we go to the Nashville Fairgrounds with the Gen 4. Lights off. 1 to go. Restarting with 12 laps to do it. And this is going to be interesting right here. I mean, we talked about the Toyota top 2. Stanley up there in 3rd. That's going to be a tough one as well. He's got to be tough right here. Him and Murphy, they've got to be honest. Same thing with Thornquist and Walker. Walker to the outside. Thornquist in the mix as well, as actually might be moving Thornquist to the front, and it will. So it still will be a Toyota lockout, but now be a Toyota top 3. Nearly 500 watching. Let's get ready to go back racing. White, Thornquist, Cormentis, Stanley, Murphy, Tinsley, Walker, and Carr. Top 8. 13 to go, and if you guys didn't know already, we were in talks of getting new overlays. We're probably gonna go with the NBC overlays for 2022, so keep an eye on for that one. Toyota lockout row 1, Toyota Ford row 2, 12 laps to go in this 70-lap race. Do we see overtime? Do we see another big one? Who goes to victory lane? Team Red Bull has yet to go to victory lane this year. One of their machines sits 3rd. Murphy to the outside in the 28. And he's ready to go back at it. Thornquist on the outside, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road. Toyota on the inside. Toyota on the outside. Toyota lockout for the top 3. 2 forwards inside the fast 5. Here we go. Off turn number 4. Over 28 drivers still racing with this stack up. Everyone going balls to wall. Here we go. Pace car down below the WL line. Let's slide him back up. 5 lights. Top of your screen. 12 to go at the line. White out in front, clear all around, and he's going to try to form to the outside. Maybe, maybe not. Sits with Cormentis. Thornquist top side there with Murphy trying to hold his own. Everyone cycling back out through 1 and 2. Thornquist gets a shove there by Murphy. Outside lane with some forward momentum. They race their way off 2. 2 by 2. The rat race down the backstretch. Cormentis to the outside. Block. Parker White into the outside wall. Up in the air he goes. They're scattering big time. Up in the air. Up over 1.5 and back on the toes they go. Thornquist, and the caution's gonna wave. Big one down towards turn number 3. Stacks everyone back up and get out the scorecards. Yeah, that was a big block there by White. Cormentis not lifting. You can't lift with 12 to go. Thornquist up and over. A lot of damage from Gregory. Daytona with some rear end damage. And just like that, Champagne's got damage as well. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Now let's go ahead and watch back on that entire restart, because that's where things really got wild. You saw the outside lane didn't get some forward momentum. Murphy was not to the rear end of the 92. He didn't break that bubble like the inside lane. And look at Parker White out in front. He thinks this Red Bull is going to sit with him. But remember, Cormentis has made moves, and that 95 didn't go with them. You see it right here. A lot of forward momentum from the 4. And he's going to jump to the outside, and it was a beautiful move, and Parker White went for it. Was not clear. Cormentis says, you're done. Into the outside wall. Nowhere for Thornquist to go. He was up in the running. Demo slices right into him, and you just see what happened there. Up and over goes the 92. Back down on the wheels. Jumps once and back down on all 4s. Rodriguez in the 10 machine down on the inside. A lot of damage on the nose. Jan in the 77. The Sam Hornets throwback. Damage on the nose as well. And we're going to watch back on here with Thornquist. And we talked about you having to be aggressive in that Toyota drag race on the outside. So important. And we're going to have a restart with under 10 laps to go in this one. Yeah, he's on that outside lane, man. He's making up a lot of momentum, but you see it right there. Parker White, big slice. And that was it for Thornquist. There was nowhere for him to go. And back on the lid. That's the second time a driver inside the top 10 has flipped. Caution is out, and we're going to get ready for a restart. next time by. It will be 8 to go. It's a Red Bull out in front, and that will be Cormentis. You got Stanley there in second as well. That's going to be one you want to watch. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's Cormentis, Stanley, and Tinsley being that top two. Going to make things very, very interesting. We talked about it too. A lot of these guys, more wins you get, the more chances you get to be in the new NASCAR style game that will be free called NR Thunder and will be available this summer. And the thing is, since I'm publishing it, I have every right to go in and take these guys and ask them, hey, you want to be in the game? Do you want to be in the game? And a lot of them want to be in there, but you got to win to be in it. So we're going to see how this goes down right here. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we close in on 23.8 thousand. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers watching back at home. 1 to go. We will restart it. It will be Stanley topside, Cormentis inside, and both these drivers have won before. Both these drivers have done it off of pure skill. Last Cormentis win, he was in a Red Bull. Daytona went from 8th to 1st. Through 3 and 4 to score the victory. What a move, what a pass. That will go down as one of the greatest passes we've ever seen to pass 7 cars in just one set of corner. And Stanley, last win, Long Beach, trucks, oldest tires on the track, goes to victory lane by holding off the hard chargers behind him. 500 watching live. 9 to go. It's time to decide a winner. Cormentis, that Red Bull has been strong. Now it's time to end it all. Wyatt Tinsley, 3 wins, the most of 2022 in NR Night America, looking for 4. Parker White back to the 19th spot. He's going to have a lot of ground to make up. And Stanley in the forward on the outside. We've said it before. He's come close. Now, can he execute? Murphy has gotten one as well. Walker's gotten a couple wins. And then you got the Champagne on the outside. That's Justin Champagne. And Thurston, another Red Bull driver. 3, no, make it 2 Red Bull drivers inside the top 10. 500 watching live. Stacked crowd watching back at home. Stacked crowd at virtual Daytona. Everyone on their feet. 9 to go. Coming to 8 to go. This time by 2. By 2, back to the line. Pace car makes a hard left down on pit road. Restart zone, 5 lights, top of your screen. We're racing again. And it's a sprint. Down towards 1. Cormentis shoved by Wyatt Tinsley, still wheel to wheel. Cormentis trying to hold his own. Stanley down on that outside lane, man. Needs more help there from Murphy. 4 Toyota drag race down through 1 and 2. Rawlings in the mix, moves inside the top 10. Side by side, Stanley around the outside, trying to get a side jump on the 5. He does! He's gonna go wheel to wheel! Murphy can't jump to the rear end of the 91 just yet. Cormentis gets a shove once, twice! Him and Tinsley clear. Tinsley to the outside, forces Stanley wide. That's a dangerous move right there. Side by side, Wyatt Tinsley to the lead around the outside. 2 by 2. Parker White jumps to the outside, wins sideways, keeps it straight. 8 to go, down to 7. Wyatt Tinsley wrecking the back, Parker White. And they're still wrecking, way in the back. Caution's gonna wave again. And it's a big hit there from Cabrera. Bunkari involved, Daytona. Car involved as well. And we will have a restart. It's getting really, really close down to the end. And these guys have all saved their fast repair. And they're going at it. We're going to watch back and just see how big this really was. Yeah, I mean, got down to the inside. That's Baldera's down there. Got force way down low. And a lot of these guys' patience is out the door. I mean, they got lucky with a caution. Baldera's down through the grass. And if he does wreck the field here, that will be an L5. But he holds it straight. And the 57 reacted wide. And that's just what stacked it up. On the outside on that 57 machine was, if I'm not mistaken, DH. Yeah, that was a bad reaction. He was going to be fine. Everyone was going to be fine. And stacks it up way in the back. This is going to be a quickie yellow. We do not want overtime. We want to end this thing under regulation. So this will be a quick yellow. We'll get it this time by the 1 to go. Let's see it. 4,000 tuned in live. Wyatt, Tinsley, Murphy, Champagne, Cormentis, Fast 4. First caution came in around lap 16. Everyone restacked a couple cautions later. We got the long green flag run, about a 30 lap, or actually about 30, 20 lap green flag run. Caution, Bruce, cautions as seen. With everyone coming down to the end, just 6 laps to go. This is it. This is it. This is now. It comes down here. And DH in the chat saying he took responsibility for that one. We're going to restart with just 4 laps to go in this race. You have Champagne and Cormentis there in row 2. Rawlings and Armstrong row 3. Walker and Thurston row 4. As we go ahead and get the one to go this time by. And how do they keep crashing? I mean, it's under 10 to go. That's why they're putting it all on the line, man. This is it. In iRacing, if you've raced iRacing, you know you get down to 10 to go, it's time to go. That's why in the middle of the race, they were wrecking. They were saving. They knew fuel lottery was going to be an issue. Giving and taking. All of a sudden, you get a bigger pack with less than 10 to go. They're going to go at it. 110%. Everyone wants to win at Daytona. It's not like any other race. Winning here is so important to a lot of these guys. Winning the next gens, so important to a lot of these guys. It's the new car that NASCAR will be racing. They're gonna give 110%, even if it means riding the line of wrecking and winning. 5 to go, we restart now. It will be 4 laps to go. Ford, Chevy, Ford, Toyota for the Fast 4. They got 4 laps to find their way around. If not, we go to OT. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this live stream. Very grateful for that. Really does help this channel out with the growth. And thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Nearly 4,000 have tuned into this race live, and a whole handful of new subscribers. Very grateful for that. Let's do it. Tinsley, Murphy, Champagne, Cormentis, Fast 4. And after this, we're going to Charlotte, USA. Medium blade, high horsepower racing. It's gonna be wild, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the line. This time by through 3 and 4, 2 by 2. Murphy on the outside, Tinsley on the inside, Cormentis, Champagne, Armstrong, Rawlings, Walker and Thurston, top 8. Let's do it. 6 cautions have been racked up. Now, restart with 4 to go. We're racing again. Slingshot move to the outside. Full lane control. Tinsley holds on to the outside. All these guys backing up. Tinsley to the outside. Champagne on the inside there with Rawlings. Champagne now gets Tinsley right back in front of him, down low. Champagne trying to hold on. Tinsley goes to the outside. No, he commits. Wheel to wheel for second. 4 laps to go. Outside lane. Full control. Armstrong back in the mix on the outside. Now Tinsley down low. Lane manipulation. He's so good at it. Keeps the 5 out in front. Armstrong sneaks through the gap. Down on the inside. There in third. 3 wide. Thurston on the outside. 3 laps to go at the line. All Wyatt Tinsley. Cormentis there in second in the Red Bull. Looks to the outside. 3 to do it. They're 3 wide behind him. Cormentis is going to wait. 2 Toyotas in the top 3. Backs up his run. He's got to find a way around Wyatt Tinsley. It's going to be so tough. He looks to the outside. He looks to the inside. Tinsley, 1 step ahead. Slams the door twice, and he pulls away. Down the backstretch, here comes Armstrong around the outside. Oh, Cormentis really stacked up that lane. They're 4 wide behind him. Armstrong on the inside. There are Wyatt Tinsley. Looks to the outside, to the inside. He's going to tandem draft him. These two have history, and it's not pretty. But with 3 laps to go, back to the line, it's all Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley back to the line. Armstrong in second, 2 to go. 2 laps to go from Daytona. Rawlings sneaks to the outside. 3 wide for the lead through 1. Great move. Armstrong on the inside with Cormentis. Nearly 600 watching live off turn number 2. Back down the backstretch. Champagne backing up his run. Armstrong in the Toyota leading down the backstretch. He's got to hold on for just one more lap when they get to the line. Cormentes sneaking. Oh, Champagne to the inside. Nearly wrecked them. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Don't flinch. Who's going to do it? 2 Toyotas in the top 2 at the line. Sound it off. Santa La Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. Wyatt Tinsley picking to the outside on the Red Bull. Outside lane, getting a lot of forward momentum. Armstrong blocks, holds up the 4. That Red Bull's gonna be charging. He moves to the outside. They go wheel to wheel through 1 and 2. Cormentes contact. Wyatt Tinsley spins. They're wrecking behind him. Champagne all over Armstrong, peeks to the inside. It's a 4-horse race back down the backstretch. Tandem draft and the brothers go. Through 3 and 4. For the final time, Armstrong blocks once, blocks twice. Champagne looking for a way around. He's got one more shot right here. Off turn number 4 for the final time. Joseph Armstrong, Justin Champagne, side by side. Back to the line, contact. Joseph Armstrong is gonna win at Daytona. He got him. 616 watching live. We talked about earlier in the race, the brothers tandem drafting. Joseph Armstrong, 1 step ahead every single time, victorious from Daytona. That is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And just like that, Toyota, 3 wins in a row for the manufacturer. What a win, what a drive. Back in victory lane, it's Toyota. Joseph Armstrong, ladies and gentlemen, burn it down, and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. We just gained 20 in that little stretch, and I'm very grateful for everyone that's tuned in. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. More racing right after this. Toyota back on top. 4.2 thousand tuned into that race alone. And we still got 3 great races left. Who's ready for IndyCar for race 3? Who's ready for Gen 5 Cara tomorrow action? Joseph Armstrong, first win of 2022. And that's how it's done. That's awesome right there. Rodriguez there as well. And the Champagne Bros so close, and we're gonna watch back to that replay on just how close they really were. They got collected together. Armstrong with a big time block. Let's watch again. And he was 1 step ahead of everyone. Wow, let's watch back on this entire lap. Cormentes is right there. Wyatt Tinsley shoves to the outside looking for a run. And that is just adrenaline racing. All the way back to the line. How awesome is that? Let's talk with him. Joseph Armstrong, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
What a drive, the block there with Cormentes. But let's talk about the bigger block. I don't know if you knew this, the entire long green flag run, the Champagne Bros worked on one thing, tandem drafting for this last lap. They were there, they executed, you slammed the door shut, you went to victory lane. Walk me through it.
Yeah, once I got, so last back like 3 laps ago, you're coming down the back, and Wyatt was bleeding, and he was blocking like hell. And he threw like a really, really good block on me and maintained the lead. And then Rawlings came with another run going into turn 1 for the next lap, and he pushed me, but like kind of turned to me. And then I saved it, but I got under Wyatt, and at that point I had help from, I think it was Thurston. And then coming to the last lap, I was kind of scared because I saw Wyatt backing up, and I saw him and Justin and Kevin lined up back to back to back, and shoot, what happened? Oh, yeah. And then once Justin got to me, like, Justin literally didn't lift 3, 1, and 2.
And he had another shot there off 4, man. We're watching it right here. Gets back to the outside. When did you know you won this race? Was it off 4, or did you think they were going to have another shot? Because he went to side draft you, man, and that was razor close.
I didn't, like, once I gave up the right rear, I was kind of worried. I thought he'd get there and he'd get around me, but I saw him backing up, so I knew that, like, he was trying to get the run, but I was able to kind of use enough of the bubble to kind of keep me out there, but I knew once that Justin and Kevin were lined up, I was kind of a sitting duck, but luckily I played my cards right and came out with the dub, so.
That was unbelievable. Great win. Now we're heading to Charlotte for race 2. But just like that, you got it done from Daytona. First win of 2022, my man.
All right, yeah. I'm looking forward to Charlotte.
It's going to be a lot of fun. That's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Session going up soon. Good luck from here on out. Armstrong victorious from Daytona, over 620 watching at the line. And we're going to go ahead and drag him back. Oh, yeah, we had something to say. I accidentally dragged him back. We're getting ready to go for the next race so we don't miss any action, ladies and gentlemen. Action-packed NR Night in America. It came down to it. It was a wild, wild ride. What a wild, wild night to start this one. Unbelievable night of racing. And thank you to all 4.3 thousand that tuned in to race 1. Race number 2. Let's do it. And we are excited to host you all live. Car of Tomorrow action, 100 laps. We're running it back. High speed action. You don't want to miss this race at all. Last time we went here, everyone was loving the way the race went. Now we're back. We're back with the action. Things can get wild at any given moment. Now we are ready to go ahead and get ready for race number 2. We are actually adding everything up right now as we get ready to go ahead and line them up. But the next gen race done for the night. The next 2 next gen, or should I say even 3 next gen races will most likely be Tuesday nights. That will be something you definitely want to go ahead and watch, as we'll go Talladega, Daytona, and possibly even Bristol as we get ready for our next event, the Bristol Night Race, live on IDK Player. You won't want to miss that. Ladies and gentlemen, setups on, setups ready. Time to rock and roll. Let's go at it. And we will have, once again, 100 laps of action. 100 laps to show it off here from Charlotte. And for everyone trying to join this lobby, get ready. Oh, thank you so much, Andy. Thank you to everyone that loved the commentating, loved the action. I know some guys came in there just for the end of the race, and they thought there was a lot of wrecking, but if you did watch the entire race, you did see there was a lot of long green flag runs, which plagued caution after caution later down the road. But we're here. We're ready. We're now 36 drivers. Charlotte night racing, 100 laps, slipping and sliding. It's American racing, American muscle, that is. And we're going to see who's going to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up, cha-ching. Let's do it. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be wild. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Nothing stops here. We'll possibly stream Tuesday night. Join our Discord for more information on NR Night in America so you don't miss any of the action as well. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers with notifications on so you don't miss any streams as well of the great race in action. We'll go Tuesday, video on Thursday about future NASCAR games coming in 2022 and future add-ons. And then we will also have a stream Friday night action. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be wild. I did not stream last week, or actually this week, but the middle of the week, because I was in Daytona for the testing, where I met a lot of great viewers and I met a lot of great people. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. I'm excited. When is NR Thunder coming out? Great question, my man. Can't release that just yet. But a lot of people excited for that game. If you guys didn't know, watching live, we're releasing a NASCAR-style game for free. And it'll be called NR Thunder. Session is up. Drivers joining in. Time to rock and roll. Let's get ready to do it. Race number 2. And we are happy to be live streaming to you all. 620 watching live. Very grateful for that one. As 4.4 thousand have tuned in. Let's see it. And let's go take a look at some drivers. Joseph Armstrong back. Thurston back. Parker White's in here. Baker, Wyatt Tinsley, Cormentis in as well. And Greenwood is in here. Chad Thurnquist in as well. Both champagnes. That's going to be a tough one. And what's great about Car of Tomorrow Racing, ladies and gentlemen, one thing, when you get the best drivers in there, throw strategy, throw tire wear, throw a fuel lottery even, and give them 850 horsepower, 200 miles per hour on an intermediate, we're going to really see the skill come out tonight. Drivers could get a 5-second lead early on, but oh boy, that can go bye-bye very, very quick. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, for everyone watching live, this is Iracing, and thank you for tuning in. We are getting ready to rock and roll one more time, make it actually 2 more times, and we ask you guys to give IndyCar a chance. IRL Night in America is something we want to do. That will be race number 3. If that is a success, we will do it ever so often on the road courses. A lot of viewers have been asking for more road course racing, and I want to go Sebring racing, and that would be so cool to do with the Indy cars on track. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And those noises are something you would want to just have as your ringtone. I mean, so amazing. Just hear how awesome these cars sound. Pit road, busy, busy, busy. Punkari in the Dodge, as Dodge looking for their first win of 2022. Punkari slices to the line. And you're gonna hear, man, these speeds are unbelievable. Cars hitting the track. Down the back goes Punkar, and he is on a beautiful run. And let's just show the speeds right now. I mean, that's gonna be very important too, as they actually show the telemetry there. 170, 80, up to 190 to the line. Clark Nance driving the 2. Very thankful for that one. And we'll see possibly later on. Up to 190 here at Charlotte. Down the backstretch, they should get up to possibly even 195 in the draft, and we've seen them in the draft before. Thurston down on the inside, Rawlings to the top, a 35.4. Here from Charlotte, USA. 195 he was able to get up to, and that's without draft. Oh, I said Bristol? Sorry. Charlotte, oops, my bad. I meant Charlotte. Down the back. And you just see these speeds, and now also look at how much these guys have to go ahead and counter steer. That is something that's unbelievable too. They're moving that wheel at all times, left to right, left to right. Best one to look at is Thurston here. Holding it all the way to the right side and then having to counter steer back over. And you see how much they're moving the wheel on the right side. It's like heartbeat sensors right there. Big counter steer, big hold up, back down to the inside. Charlotte, USA, ladies and gentlemen. 4.6 thousand tuning in. Even there down on the inside. Let's get some of these guys. Oh, Demos going for a wild ride. And we're trying to show some of these guys that definitely have the speed. Luckenbell down on the inside. Punkari there as well. Wrecking now. Here's Wyatt Tinsley. And look at his car control. To the outside, trying to hold on to it. Remember, Wyatt Tinsley's got a lot of speed too, man. It's going to be tough to beat that fight machine here. Armstrong right in front of him. Tinsley down to the inside, and this is in the draft. You see down, holding that wheel straight, slicing it back across. And Dirty Air might not be that big of a deal, but multi-groove racing, that's gonna be something you wanna watch out for. Back to the outside, Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley, that is. Wheel to wheel to the line. It's going to be Armstrong before him. Now they go side by side. Now look at how much the wheel has to move. It's going to get tough. It's going to get wild, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. There's the 48. That's Lee. And here we go. Zach Todriff making another return there in the 17. He is driving for Team Red Bull, by the way, as these guys continue to roll around. Beautiful night for racing. You just see the sectors. Fastest lap goes to Thornquist, that is. As Thurston's there, actually second quickest now. Still second quickest. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing. As we get some of these guys to get recalibrated with how the racing is here at Charlotte. Practice is always wild. Thornquist to the top, 32.8. And that is a Toyota top 3. Toyota has just been lights out, ladies and gentlemen. And how about this, a Kia down on the inside. That's Kreutz. Stanley in 5th. Big slide there for Demos. And qualifying is going to be something to watch. They get 1 lap. You screw it up, you're going to the back. As Baker's having trouble. Jerry Rodriguez, another Toyota. Rolling his way around, back down to the inside. Oh man, he painted that blue line perfectly. Slipping and sliding, that's what it's about. And you just see how easy it is to lose time off a corner. All eyes on the Toyotas. They got it tonight, but the last thing they wanted to see, that's Kevin Champagne. A lot of these guys struggling right now with getting those cars on those cold tires under handling. Walker slicing his way off too. This is NASCAR racing at its finest right here. And how about this one? Terrell Baker on the inside, and he will be in the NR Thunder game. He won the World 600. All eTicket event winners will be in the NR Thunder game. Baker down to the inside, holds his own. Walker to second, Parker White to the top. 1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen, just 1 to go. And Cormentis down the back in his 4. Parker White ripping that outside lane. He's trying to go ahead and figure out how to get that outside lane to work, including later in the race, because he knows these guys are going to be very, very fast. Last time we went here, Kevin Champagne won. Do we see a new winner here in Charlotte? The Tuesday stream will have another COT race where we will go ahead and run back Las Vegas. It takes a lot of skill to hold these cars accountable, that's for sure. 30 seconds left before we go back racing. Nearly 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we started this stream just under 2 hours ago. Daytona down low, 13, 12, 11. Shot clock below 10. Thornquist, Parker White, it's a Toyota top 2. And let's look at the stats now for 2022. Chevrolet, most wins, that's 7. Toyota now has 3, as Ford has 4 wins, as working their way off. Oh, Luckenbell really hit that outside wall hard. Shot clock expired, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Welcome to Charlotte. Bunkari parking his Daisy machine off. Daytona rolling his way off. Walker rolling his way off as well. They get 1 lap. Some like to wait, and some like to just go early on. Cormentis in his Toyota. And he's going to work his way off the banking nice and easy, and he's going to get ready for the warm-up lap. Lot of speed. Justin Champagne in the PepsiCo number 8 for Chevrolet off turn number 4. Sliding. And he can't hit that line. He can't hit that line. It's that line. He's going to have to go ahead and do his lap. He won't hit the line. He'll be good. Thurston off 4, and his Chevrolet slices to the line. Stopwatch on for the Red Bull. Nice entry. Couldn't paint it there on the cold tires, but he will get the run off the corner. S96 has got to be fast. Can't hit that wall either. Beautiful slide off. Down the backstretch for the 96. Down into 3 and 4. Yeah, Thurston's going to get right back down on that white line. You can see him trying to paint it. Walker top, 34-1. Thurston nearly in the wall. He keeps his foot in it. At the line, Thurston. Second, 11 back. And Punkari is going to be working his way off. Daytona working his way off as well. Rawlings down to the inside. Oh, this is going to be a flyer right here. This is going to be a flyer. He's got this one painted. Rawlings up the track. Toyota back to the line. Dragging his foot. Rawlings at the line. Second. 0-2 back. Armstrong goes third. Todriff outside wall. Ethan Stanley getting his first laps open. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley. That may have been an outside wall, and it was. Tinsley starting from the rear. Well, we're going to see. We saw the sparks. Sometimes they don't call it. Champagne 33.6, top of the chart. Chevrolet. Parker White to the top. 32.3. Wyatt Tinsley. No go. Botch lap. Yeah, he got on that outside wall. We saw it. That was going to be tough, unless that was his out lap. And I don't think that's going to be it for him. Chad Thernquist to the outside in his Chevrolet. Yeah, he's rolling strong right here. He's got to keep that foot in it now. Down off 4, back to the line. Thernquist. Does Chevy go to the top? Thernquist. No go. I think that might have been his out lap. I don't know. Stanley goes third. And Kevin Champagne down on the inside. He's going to go 8th. Daytona done. He's in. Tinsley. And Wyatt Tinsley actually goes 6th. It was not a botch lap. He will go 6th. Parker White, Champagne, New Bigging to 6th now. And there's him, New Bigging in that 88 machine. Thernquist goes 9th. And here's the Kia. Kreutz going at 16th. Todriff to the line. And he'll jump outside the top 20. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charlotte. And we're ready for a good one. It's going to be a struggle for a lot of these guys to hold on to it. So Parker White versus Champagne. And that's going to be a duel we've been waiting for a while to have. Daytona at the line. And it's going to be a no-go for him. Armstrong down to the inside. 300 watching live, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 tuned into this stream. 100 laps of hard Charlotte racing. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that joined the Discord, as we've just got a huge influx of new Discord members. Very, very grateful about that one. Let's do it. I believe we might have just hit 1,000 members. No, just under 1,000 members in our Discord. And you can chat with drivers. You can listen into what the drivers are saying. Always a lot of fun. It really does add to the detail of NR9 America. Let's do it. And we got 14 seconds left till we grid, as these guys trying to go ahead and work on tire wear. And this is the perfect time to do it. No one else on the track. Run as hard as you can. Dial in what you've got. Now that they got the car dialed in, let's go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, Toyota Chevrolet, that's your front row. Everyone lining up here on this track, and it is such a beautiful sight to see. Gen 5 car of tomorrow's. Let's do it. Parker White, Justin Champagne, Stanley, Walker, Rawlings, New Bigging, Wyatt, Tinsley, and Armstrong. That's your top 8. $36 drivers all lined up. 36 drivers ready to lock and load. Lights on the top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. And we have extended it by 1 lap, so they will do 1 extra pace lap to get all the viewers into the stands, to get all the viewers watching back at home, ready for the start of this one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Will Parker White go to victory lane? Will the Champagnes go to victory lane? What about Stanley Walker? As here they come. All these guys rolling off and away here from Charlotte. Greenwood off and away. And there's Champagne. Down to the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Charlotte, North Carolina. And I want to say thank you to everyone watching back at home. And hello. NR Night in America, race number 2. It's going to be wild. It's going to be tough. And with the 5 lights on the top of your screen means one thing and one thing only. It's showtime. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Tyler Bowen there in the chat, and we're going to go ahead and make him a moderator as he is a dev in the new upcoming NR Thunder game. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. As we get the Godspeed drivers to get ready to roll off, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, and then a Chevy lockout there for row 4. Rolling around this track, you're not gonna want to miss the sights and sounds. It's loud, it's proud, and it's time to go racing. Stat crowd watching at home, stat crowd watching in the stands here in Charlotte. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get up and get loud. Let's go racing. Right after this, going right back to Daytona for the road course with the Indy cars and Gen 4 racing from Nashville. But before then, we've got to crown ourselves a winner here under the lights from North Carolina. Time to turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevrolet, Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. It's showtime. 5 lights, top of your screen, pace car down and away. Light the fuse. We're racing from Charlotte. Great start for Champagne on the outside. Oh, new bigging outside wall. And they're stacking up big time. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, he spun the tires bad. And that stacked up a lot. That's gonna kill the fast repair in a lot of these machines. And now you can expect a major long green flag run. Yeah, that was absolutely horrible there by New Bigging. He absolutely just spun the tires there in the 88. A very, very embarrassing move. And just like that, he will get the first penalty. And knocked the toe out of Armstrong. Let's see what happened. Yeah, you see, man, he's going, and just spun the tires. I mean, not even close. And that's a very, very nasty way to start a race just like that. And he will actually get an L2 for that one. That will be a drive-through penalty on the restart just because of how bad that was. And, man, that just stacked up absolutely everyone. New Bigging spinning the tires. And here's the thing about these cars, man. They got a lot of wheel spin. And if you can't take control of that, it's not going to look pretty. Some of these guys are already making their way down pit road, as it looks like the pace car is actually caught up with some of the lap cars. It will be Champagne out in front, as he did go ahead and beat some of these guys off to the line, and some of these guys actually working their way down pit road. So caution is out to start this one. No point in coming down pit road. It will be a quickie yellow. And they're going to call right now L2 New Bigging for stacking up the field. Yeah, he was not watching his tire spin at all, and we're going to get ready for possibly a quick restart here, I want to say, but No, we actually might have to go around one more just because all the cars that were involved in that one heading their way down pit road. Now strategy comes involved because this is going to stack up a lot of these good guys up front. As you can see, the intervals coming back together. This is a nasty, nasty top 10. And when I mean nasty, I mean good. These guys are going to be tough and they know how to run strategy. That caution opens the floodgates for a long green flag run. It will be an L2. He will have to come down for a drive-through penalty. And he took out easily 15 cars faster pair. And that's how it'll stack back up. Caution out to start this one. 3 up, 3 down out of the 100 scheduled. Luckenbell, Daytona back there, Baker as well. And we will go ahead and get the one to go next time by. These two machines are going to have to go ahead and find their way back around the pace car. Well, that's an interesting way to start this one. 5.2 thousand watching into tonight's stream. Very thankful for that. Over 300 watching live. Yeah, next gens were race 1. We are now on race number 2. If you missed race 1, you can go ahead and watch back to that very action-packed race, as we're now here with the car tomorrow's for race number 2. For anyone joining in late and was here to watch Daytona, you guys can go ahead and check in on that one whenever you can. The stream will be up non-stop. All right, we're getting ready to turn the lights back off this time by to get the one to go. And I think there's a little bit of argument of who was the leader. And I believe it was Champagne when the moment of the caution came out, and it was. Champagne did catch White off the line. White with a lot of tire spin in. He will go ahead and get the one to go this time. Everyone else will wave around the pace car as we get ready to go at it. There they go. And they're going to go ahead and let them go around. Champagne, White, Walker, Stanley. And we got the lights off and we're getting ready for a restart. After this IndyCar racing, now will be Champagne on the inside, White on the outside, and that stack up's going to change absolutely everything. Parker White getting ready to go ahead and restart this one. Here we go. Champagne down low, and he's going to get Walker right with him. It's going to be a very interesting restart to this one. Here we go. 4 laps in, all under caution due to a nasty, nasty start of this race, but we're going to get ready to go do it. Champagne, White, Walker, Stanley, Rawlings, Tinsley, Thurston, and Thurquist. That is now your new top 8. Let's do it. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, 2x2, back to the line. Let's sound it off. Pace car down below, 5 lights, top of your screen. Back to the gears here at Charlotte. 5 on top, we're racing again. White spins the tires, he doesn't get a good start. Champagne down on that inside, gets a nice advantage. Behind him, Walker trying to get back to the gears. 2x2, down through 1 and 2. White gets the run on the outside, shoots across by the 8. Now he's gonna lead as they race their way down off 2. Down the backstretch, White, Champagne, Walker, Stanley there in 4th. Rawlings peeking in as well, no one able to get away. White down to the inside, Champagne rolling that top lane, trying to get the run off the corner. He does, but it won't prevail. Parker White, Toyota, top of the charts. 6 up, 6 down. Now we're in an area where we could see a long green flag run. Stanley charging around the outside. He makes that outside lane work just like that. He moves into 2nd. That's perfect move there for that 91, or actually maybe the 9 machine, as he finds his way around Champagne. Champagne struggling early on, but actually I believe he's on a different strategy. He's on the save the tires idea, knowing we can get a long green flag run. Stanley now closing in there on White, nose to tail. Chevy falls back to 3rd, now making 4th as Rawlings moves his way into 3rd. Stanley in 2nd, White there in the lead. Stanley battling White as they race their way down through 1 and 2. Parker White holding on, Stanley closing in, down the back they go. Yeah, he's down within 15 now. This is gonna be close. Stanley back down the inside. He can catch Parker White. The real question is, can he find a way around him? Off turn number 4 this time by. Stanley holding on. Rawlings nearly in the wall. He holds on to it in 3rd. 2 Toyotas in the top 3. Stanley there, the lone Ford. Oh, Rawlings in the wall. We talked about it. This 60 car is fast as long as he doesn't brew his own enemies. And right away in the outside wall. Terrell Baker working his way inside the top 10. They're in 8th. Bumper to the back of Walker. Baker to the outside. Stanley knocking on the door there of Parker White. Stanley back to the rear end, racing back to 1 and 2. White's gotta watch out. Stanley's not gonna take any time finding his way around. Rawlings is there as well. We've seen this 9 car already experiment with that second lane, third lane. They race their way down the backstretch. Stanley on the jets, he's back within 10. To the inside, oh, he beat him to the punch. Walker goes wide, top 2, lose time. Here comes Rawlings knocking on the door. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Walker, Stanley, Rawlings, top 3 at the line. White's got him, actually making White. Keep saying Walker, it's actually White. White trying to hold on, but Stanley's got the speed underneath that Ford. Last win, Long Beach. Trying to make the next win, Charlotte, USA. What a run he's got down the back. Back down through 3 and 4. Stanley using lane 1 and 2 early on. Now uses lane 3 as he chases up the track, trying to get that runoff to get forward momentum to Parker White's rear end. 11 out of 100, 90 laps to go. This is going to be a very, very long race, so you got to strap in. Fuel strategy also a possibility. White just absolutely painted that blue line, but Stanley gets the run off. 9 down to 10 again. Wheel to wheel, they go for the lead. And this Ford's not going to let him get away anytime soon. Look at this. Baker rubbering up those outside lanes, and the more drivers we have running lane 2 and lane 3, this lane is going to continuously go up more and more and more. You're going to start seeing these guys that are better in lane 2 and lane 3 start working their way through the pack versus the drivers that are better bottom feeding down off the corner. White hugged that line, can't get it done. Stanley just so strong there off 2. Down within 10 again, wheel to wheel. Parker White breaks late, and this is actually good for a lot of these guys that are on the save the tire strategy because if the top 2 are battling this hard, who knows what can happen. Thornquist rolls his way up to 4th. Next COT race Tuesday, that will be from Las Vegas after the next gens. Starting to see Stanley really try to close into the rear end of Parker White, but Parker White continues to go ahead and beat him off the corner. He's got to get more aggressive. He can't let that 95 pull away. Also, here we go, a battle for the 4th spot. That's Thurston down on the inside of Thornquist, side by side, down through 3 and 4. Baker around the outside, can't shoot his shot. Thurston gets it done off 4. Cha-ching goes the 96. Stanley staying consistent. He's trying to go in and close it back in. We've seen White, when he paints that white line, he gains so much time in the middle of the corner. But that runoff just always goes to the 9 machine outside wall again with Rawlings. And again, another issue. And he has just so much speed under that hood. He's just got to keep the car clean. That's the only way. That's the only thing that's really stopping him from winning here tonight. It's just keeping that car clean. Now Thurston, who saved tires, is already going to battle with him for 3rd. Thurston in the Pop-Tarts, Red Bull Chevrolet to the inside. He's looking for the podium spot. Side by side, down the backstretch, Baker with a slide. Cuts back across the track. Locks it down, nobody hits him. We stay green and... oh, big hit. There they go, caution's gonna wave. And this is gonna be a big, big hit there for the 28, that is McKeggy. Caution is out, 2nd time. This is big for Rawlings, actually. Because now he can come down pit road, fix all that. But a big slide for Baker brings out the yellow. You saw, man, he's been in the wall already tonight. He was on that outside lane. He's going to get the run here off the corner. And he just slips topside, and you can just see how much he actually slides back down the inside. He locked it down. We weren't going to throw the caution. We thought for sure everyone was going to be able to avoid, but then out of nowhere came the 28 machine, and that was it. You see the Champagnes having to go to the inside to avoid. As Baker locks it down, and here comes the 28 machine. You're going to see right into the rear end, and bam, man! Just ripped off the rear end, and down to the inside he goes. And Kreutz might have caught that one as well, and there's the 22. That was Malin who caught the nose of it as well. Caution is out for the 2nd time. Pit road's busy. And it's going to be big for Champagne and Stanley and a lot of these other guys that may have been caught up in something. Thurston, a lot of nose damage. See Rawlings, all that right side damage. Does he repair it now is a real question, or does he use the fast repair? He does. He's going to use the fast repair as everyone else backing in. Off pit road, Martin, he looks like he missed his stall. Now the question is who's going to win the race off pit road. Right sides are up, now left sides. Champagne's got it off, down and away. Parker White goes off one. Stanley goes off two, and here's the thing about Stanley. He's got to be more aggressive. The more aggressive that 9 car is, the harder it's gonna be for Parker White. We've seen Parker White before. When drivers are aggressive with them, he starts braking a little bit under that pressure. But when drivers just close it on the rear end, and they just don't make hard moves as other drivers would, Parker White starts pulling away. We're starting to see who's gonna be the first one to get super aggressive with them. 17 out of 100. White, Stanley, Rawlings, Tinsley, Thurston, Thornquist, Champagne, rounding out the top 8. 5.5 thousand tuning in, race number 2 as we get ready to restart this one. Parker White, Stanley, Rawlings, Tinsley, that will be your fast 4. Martin obviously gonna have to work his way back down pit road since he missed his pit stall. And we're gonna go in and get the one to go here. And Demos involved in a lot early on, still has a whole torn up car, and you see the 48 machine having to go in and get the wave around. And he's actually gonna drop to the back. So it'll be a Toyota Ford front row, Toyota Chevy row 2. And then Thurston, Thornquist, Champagne, and Walker will round out that top 8. Let's do it. After this, we have an IndyCar race. That will be race 3. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers out there, all the hardcore viewers watching live, getting ready for to see the way this one ends. Car tomorrow racing, always very enjoyable. 18 out of 100. And it is 10:14 here on the East Coast. Lights off. We're getting ready to go again. Parker White, Stanley, Wyatt Tinsley, and Rawlings down on the inside. And Rawlings got that fast repair out, but now he's got to stay consistent. He cannot afford to make any mistakes, including going up against some of these drivers that are crafting some type of strategy. They still can't make it to the end on fuel. That's the funny part about it. So another big hit to the outside wall. If we get that long green flag run that we're used to here from Charlotte, it's going to be big. Let's do it. 2 by 2. Stanley, White, Tinsley, Rawlings, fast 4. Back across the restart zone here from Charlotte. Everyone on their feet. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're going again. Great start for White. Outside lane, spun the tires. Rawlings down on the inside. Back to the nose. Oh, slide in the back. That's going to be Armstrong and Green. Will we stay green? They slid down to the inside grass. They stay off the track. They're racing their way off too. White trying to get away. Rawlings back to the rear end. Down within 20. Wreck way in the back. We got another one up in the air, and that's going to throw another one. Caution's out again. Yeah, I don't know if we're able to see this one. This is going to be a quick yellow, and Demos is there in the fence. Yeah, there's a lot of guys way in the back struggling with the COTs just because they take so much skill. And a lot of these guys going from the next gen on a super speedway to 850. You can see them struggling. This is actually going to be Luckenbell. Down off the corner. Could not hold on to it. He should have just locked it down on the inside, but he didn't. He tried to save it and got Malin again. And then cuts back across. Just catches the 48 machine. And everyone else just starts sliding around. You can see Zach Todriff in the outside wall as well. Malin down on the inside. And then they made heavy contact. And the more wrecks early on, we said it before, it's going to line up a long green flag run. And here's the thing. Last time we went to Charlotte, we had an 80, maybe about a 75 lap green flag run. That was around this time. This will be a quickie yellow. We're going to be going green this time by. It'll be White, Rawlings, Stanley, Thurston on that fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. That's tight right here, man. It's very tight for the car tomorrow. Now Rawlings back in that second spot. Stanley in third. And this is going to be a Toyota front row. 3 cautions in the books. Let's try it again. 10:17 here on the East Coast. If you guys want to race 5, we'll have to see an encore. We'll see if we get to that one. I know people have been asking for Talladega. We haven't done Talladega in a very, very long time, but we still plan on doing that for Tuesday as we get ready to roll back again. 21 out of 100. Quick restart. White, Rawlings, Stanley, Thurston, fast 4. 3 cautions in the books. Let's go again. And they got to slice their way off the corner, and this is actually helping a lot of these guys that are going off this strategy. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside, Stanley on the inside, Parker White on the inside, outside Thornquist, outside Thurston, outside Rawlings. 80 laps to go here from Charlotte, dumping it down to 79. This time by Toyota, front row, Stanley, Thurston, Tinsley, Thornquist, row 3. Let's do it. Pace car ducks back down and in again. Let's see how they go ahead and perform this one. 2 by 2. 5 lights, top of your screen. Back to the restart zone again. We're racing. Great start by White. Stanley back to the end. White up the track. Stanley closing in as well. Back to 1 and 2 they go. Top 3, top 5, trying to hold on to it. Rawlings chases it up the track. Stanley wheel to wheel. 3 wide looking. That's for second. Wyatt Tinsley looking for a way around, can't get it done. Wheel to wheel, Rawlings are on the outside, Stanley down low. And Rawlings, we talked about it before, these guys rubbering up lane 2, might get him the run, but it can't. Stanley down, off, and in. Stanley holds on to second, 23 out of 100. Stanley on the inside, Rawlings on the outside. Rawlings trying to go ahead and make lane 2 work. He's getting the run down off the corner. They're still catching Parker White though, still side by side for second. Wheel to wheel. Stanley down the inside. That's going to hurt his tires if we get that long run we've been talking about. Rawlings back around the outside, really making it work. Stanley back to second. Rawlings can't hold on. Stanley off the corner. He jumps into the second spot. He's going to try to hold on to it. They caught that 95 pretty quickly. Stanley back down to the inside. Oh, man, chasing it up the track. Rawlings is there, trying to hold on. Back nose and tail. Now Stanley wants a piece of the lead. Look to the inside again. Parker White holding on. 24 out of 100. Baker up the track, nearly in the wall. You got to hold on right here. He's seeing them single file, but he's got to get aggressive. White will pull away if those tires start to wear. Stanley knows it. He's got to close in. You're starting to see him trying to get more and more aggressive, but man, he's got to really get to him now. Strike when you can. 25 out of 100. Stanley peeking to the inside. Yeah, he's taking a harder line in. He's going to go ahead and paint that yellow, that white line. Lost some forward momentum, so that's the drafting help there from Rawlings behind. 25 out of 100. Back to the line. Now 26. 75 to go. And Stanley once again peeking back down to that inside. He's got to strike. He can't be jumping out of line just when he believes he can. He's got to go ahead and beat that 95 to the punch. Does he do it down the back? Into 3. Starting to see, man, he takes a harder line in. Oh, man, I think he just got Parker White way off his gears. You just saw him back down to 3 and 4. Trying to do a sneak. Now back within 11. Looking within 10. Peeking to the outside. Champagne's running 9th and 10th, looking for a long green flag run. 27 out of 100. Stanley chases it up the track. Back down that blue line. Looking to the inside, nearly wheel to wheel. Stanley to the inside. Ford v Toyota. It's a drag race down through 3 and 4. Stanley washes up the track. White back to the gas. White's gonna possibly get the run off. Oh, they both got loose. They both got loose. Stanley trying to hold on to it. White gets the run off. Stanley not letting him go just yet. Rawlings, Tinsley closing in. White's gonna survive. He's gonna hold on to the lead. Yeah, he got tough right there. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get aggressive with this 95. And he's doing what he's gotta do. Back down to the inside. Takes a sharper line in. White beat him to the punch. You saw what that 91 did, or actually the 9 Machino Stanley did. He washed up the track, trying to get White off his line. This now brings Rawlings into play. This brings Wyatt Tinsley, even Thurston into play. Top 5 under a second of each other. Stanley back to the rear end. And he's trying to go ahead and get that nice run here off too. Oh, outside wall, the 9. Oh man, that might hurt his cornering. Hit it on the straightaway too. And Rawlings is there to bounce. Side by side, Tinsley finds his way around Thurston. Tinsley holding on to that 4th spot. Stanley still holding on to 2nd. Yeah, this is getting really intense, but man, if you're Stanley, you know you can't make a mistake, but you gotta force this 95 into a mistake. You're starting to see White really struggling there on corner exit. Stanley back within 10, that's his sweet spot. Rawlings back to the rear end of the 9. Whoa, man, he completely missed the corner. Try to beat him to the punch. He's starting to see the pressures get into that 9 car, but he knows he's got to find a way around. Stanley, oh, through the turf, trying to make a pass in the grass. Back to 11. He's pushing everything at White. He's throwing everything at this 95 right now. Back down on 2. To the inside goes the 9. To the outside. Try to beat her the punch right here. Oh, man, that was tight. Parker White down to the inside of the 9. Slams the door shut. Off 4, and these tires are wearing more and more and more. Stanley back within the turf. Top 4, top 5 all within a world of their own. He's trying to find a way around that 95 of White, man, but he's going to try to put the bumper to him right here. 32 out of 100. Down on 2, wheel to wheel. Does he go back in line? No, he doesn't. Rawlings is there, side by side. He beats into the corner again. Stanley to the lead. Ford up front, trying to go the crossover. Goes White down to the inside. Stanley takes the lead. White takes it back. Sideways goes the 9. He ain't done yet, man. They are fighting tooth and nail. Now Stanley with a crossover. Parker White played him like a fiddle. Stanley nearly put the bumper to him. This is the pressure you got to put on White. This is why these guys are close in. Fabulous racing. White, outside wall, just scraped it. Yeah, he's using the entire track right now, knowing these guys are going to be tough. 33 out of 100. Back across the line, this time by 34. Amazing racing. Now Rawlings wants a piece. Rawlings to the outside, trying to go ahead and close in. Next lap car there. In turn 3, Rawlings goes for a side. Oh, it's a big mistake. Down to the inside, has to form back up. He's going to lose a ton of time, and it gives Stanley all the room he needs to go right back after that 95 machine. 34 out of 100. White, Stanley, Tinsley, Rawlings, fast 4, 3 wide, peak, and they go. Wyatt Tinsley up the track there with Rawlings. And these guys are pushing it left and right. Starting to see Stanley reel him back in. He's got him on the hook, down the back. 35 out of 100. Thurston looking to the inside of Rawlings. And it's going to be a great move, and Stanley really missed the corner there. And give it to this 9 machine. What a battle he has done with this 95. One thing is he's tearing those tires up. Back within the turf again. That's AstroTurf. That's not going to destroy the splitter. Parker White on the inside. Stanley still trying to close in. Down within a 22 again. This is in perfect range to make something happen. Wyatt Tinsley there in 3rd as well. Don't leave out the Champagne Bros. They're just inside the top 10. But you know they're playing a strategy right now. A lot of these guys on different strategies. Some of them trying to save the tires. Some of them going all out, expecting another caution. Rawlings struggling there with the 96 of Thurston. Thurston to the outside. Rawlings down on the inside. Rawlings holds his own. Wheel to wheel they go again. 33 makes a difference. Yeah, he's losing a ton of time here. Now strategy coming to play with a lot of these guys. Champagne closing in. That's Kevin around the outside there with his Chevrolet. Now he jumps down to the inside. Thornquist to the inside there with Walker. 400 or maybe 350 watching live. Side by side they still go. Thornquist down to the inside of Walker with a wheel. 38 out of 100. And you're starting to see Thurston in the Red Bull. We've been waiting for a Red Bull to go back to victory lane. Last one was Daytona. Oh, big time slide for the 96. He's able to save it right there. And now Rawlings will take full advantage down on the inside. The Champagne Bros stuck in their prey, waiting for these tires to just burst underneath them. Rawlings down low, car outside wall, way in the back. Champagne holding on to that 10th spot. 61, now 60 again. Stanley trying to close in, but Parker White, we talked about it before. You don't apply that pressure to him, you don't get by him anytime soon. He's gonna pull away, and there he goes. 6 back. Now Tinsley, that's Wyatt there in third, trying to reel him back in. Wheel to wheel, Thurston around the outside, there with Rawlings. And Thurston and Rawlings go side by side, puts the Toyota on the inside. Rawlings and them have been battling after both of them made the mistakes that they have, trying to hold on to stay inside the top 4. And Thurston back across the outside, gets back in that 4th spot. Now Rawlings takes it back. They're still dead even as they work their way off too. Outside wall Walker. Now there's a big hit there. And Stanley now 8 back. Now we got to talk about strategy. These guys cannot make it to the end. Do you undercut? Do you overcut? We are watching this 6 car, and I'm watching this 8. They have been backing up their corners every single chance they have gotten for one thing: tire management. They're going to try to overcut the entire field, I believe. This has got to be ringing through Parker White's head, because we get that long green flag run once again, and another big slide. That was by Thornquist and Rawlings. If Champagne can stay within 3 seconds of the leader, and we get a full overcut, man, they're going to have so much momentum in the closing laps. 42 out of 100. Justin back to the grass. As for the turf, still trying to hold on. 42 out of 100. Stanley losing time. Now Wyatt Tinsley there to punch. Tinsley to the inside of Stanley. Wheel to wheel. And you start to see Tinsley really apply the pressure to Stanley down on that inside lane. Stanley hits the blue line, washes up. Tinsley down below, wheel to wheel. Oh, Stanley, outside wall, big time hit for the Ford. And it's gonna lose a lot of time. And that's it, checkmate heading back. Rawlings to the turf. And he applied the pressure, and the pressure got to him. And just like that, Stanley outside the top 10. And it was a great run, it really was. But now you gotta wonder, what can Wyatt Tinsley do? Every time he's been behind Parker White, he has not had the speed to catch him. He sits there in second, but Thornquist making lane 2 work. And how about Champagne? Now in that 4th spot, he has had the best tire management tonight. He's still gonna find his way around the O2. 44 out of 100. Thornquist drops to the inside, trouble with him. And he's gonna drop back, and I believe that might be a little bit of an issue under the hood. Now moves Tinsley in second. Champagne within 3rd, now Thurston back to 4th. And all these issues continue to plague the drivers behind him. How about Keevan there in 5th? What a run for him in the Chevrolet. And a big hit for Stanley, that drops him back. A lot of these guys still struggling. Remember, Charlotte's more of a narrow track compared to other 1.5 miles, and he's right around the outside. You got Walker really battling hard there with Champagne. Justin Champagne to the inside, Walker around the outside. And they are both side by side. Justin's trying to clear, and he will. Walker going for a possible crossover. Contact. And he's looking back to the inside. Oh, Walker! Bumper to the back of the 8. Champagne's going to slide right in front of New Bigging. And he's going to save it, but he's not going to forget that one. Stanley peeking 3 wide. And Baker's going to find his way around it. Oh, big time hit. Keevan up and over. Caution's gonna wave. Rawlings is involved. And this is gonna throw that fuel window out the door, but we now are gonna be in an area for a fuel lottery. And that caught me off guard big time. I did not see that one happening. 4th caution of the night. And getting word here, Thornquist had to leave the race due to him being sick. I believe he does have that thing that we shall not name. And you're starting to see Keevan right here. He was loose, really, really loose off 4. Trying to save it, trying to save it, trying to save it. Back to the AstroTurf. And remember, these are the guys that absolutely pushed it. And contact there. Rawlings pancakes the outside wall and just catches the right rear of the 55, and nowhere for him to go. They're going to go slice back across into the outside wall. Again goes New Bigging, and Stanley again in the wall. Caution's going to wave. Yeah, I was trying to go ahead and say what was going on, man, but that just came out of nowhere. It's like a jump scare. Caution's going to wave once again here from Charlotte. Pit road's busy. White is in, Tinsley's in, Champagne in, Thurston, Walker, New Bigging, Stanley, Champagne as well as your top 8. Money stop time. Does anyone have anything for this 95? And Toyota winning 3 of the last 3 races. They are on a hot streak right now after going winless for what looked to be the first 2 weeks. Everyone down and in. Champagne, a lot of damage on the right side, and obviously the faster pair going on the 9 machine. 351 watching live, just under halfway here from Charlotte. Wyatt Tinsley off and away. And Parker White will go ahead and win the race off pit road. 48 out of 100. And Murphy off and away, another Ford, as Baker will go across and get his lap back. 4th caution is out, and cautions brew cautions, but now field reset. Let's see how this goes. And we're getting a notification here from some of the admins. And we're getting a notification here that apparently some of these guys up front have been brake checking. So if you see guys coming in for penalties, they're going to let us know. We're going to find out here in just a moment. And oh boy, we've got tempers. This ain't over. Champagne turning Walker. And this feud started long ago. Champagne dumped Walker at Charlotte for a win. That was the Roval. And now back across, Walker, bumper to the back of the 8, and Champagne not very happy about that one. The IndyCar races, what car are we using? We are using the Delara, I believe it's the 18. Let's do it, boys. White, Tinsley, Champagne, Thurston, fast 4. And we're going to go in and get the 1 to go here. Sorry about the voice crack, but next time by, we will be halfway. 4 cautions in the books. Tempers already flaring as we get ready for the restart. Tinsley, White, Thurston, Champagne, fast 4. Let's do it. Down to the inside, Parker White. To the outside, Wyatt Tinsley. Champagne and Thurston row 2. And with the first ever IRL night in America, that will be right after this. Here we go. Tinsley there in second. Champagne, Thurston lining them back up. 2 by 2, 5 lights. Top of your screen. Back to the restart zone. Chevy, Toyota, through the gears. We're racing again. Tinsley, oh man, he might have brake checked. Spins in the back, we stay green. 50 out of 100, racing their way back down through 1 and 2. Parker White on the inside, Tinsley around the outside. Champagne getting a run down low. Yeah, you're starting to see, man, it's gonna be tough to find her way around Parker White. Kevin Champagne back to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley hits the apron. Slides back up, contact. Wyatt Tinsley gets turned. Champagne around a huge wreck. Into the fence goes Stanley. And the caution's gonna wave again. And we were getting notifications for a very, very long time that Wyatt Tinsley has been brake checking drivers to allow Parker White to get by, since they are teammates. And clearly Champagne was not putting up with that. I wonder if we can see it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and see the thing right here. Actually, you see 140, 180. Well, let's see on the start. He always said check the telemetry, and all he was good here. But down the backstretch, Champagne was not putting up with Wyatt Tinsley's BS. And Tinsley chases it up the track, and we're gonna check right here. Let's look at the speed. 178, 180. It's just nose to tail racing. But it was holding up Champagne. Oh, there's the brake check. There it is right there, I think. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough right there. But Tinsley contacts Stanley into the fence, and that took out a wad of cars. 360 watching, and tempers brewing big time. White gets through. Thurston now into second. Yeah, Champagne was not putting up with that BS. Yeah, we were looking at it. I mean, we got notifications from admins, drivers saying the 5 was brake checking for the 95. They told us the 5 was brake checking from at a bunch of these tracks that Parker White has won at. We've been trying to break it down to see what's going to happen. Clearly, Kevin Champagne not putting up with Wyatt Tinsley, and he sent him to the moon. Well, this is a very interesting night. 373 watching live, tempers flaring. I'm just telling you what I've heard. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers out there as well, but Tinsley got absolutely sent. I don't know if it was a brake check, and here's the thing. They do it ever so slightly on these tracks. They're not going to lose 10, 15, 20 miles per hour. They're going to lose like 1 or 2, and that little turn makes the tense grow up now for Parker White, and all of a sudden these guys have to check up. So we're going to go in and see, and Demo's stuck on the pit barrier, and he's still been stuck there. 372 watching live, Parker White, your race leader, as we get ready for the restart. Thurston, Murphy, Kevin, Banner, Kreutz. Now your top 6, and Thurston in the Red Bull is going to be dueling here with the 95. Some of these guys in the chat. And we're just getting notice. Wyatt Tinsley, they just checked. He turned off the engine in the middle of the corner, turned it back on. They did get the telemetry. Wyatt Tinsley brake checking for Parker White. Puts Wyatt Tinsley in L5. Basically, that's what a brake check is, too. Brake checking the drivers behind. He will be taken out of the race. Justice served. We're getting ready for the restart. Yeah, it's been happening apparently for a lot of these races where Tinsley and all these other guys that are in his team have been winning. He's been basically teaming up. And they've been noticed from Red Bull. There have been noticed from Gateway, noticed from Team TCB that he continues to do it. We just saw it there. And Wyatt Tinsley, L5. Now Parker White does not have Tinsley to fall back on, as Thurston's going to be on the outside, and this is going to get a lot of people rowdy in the chat. So Tinsley will be out of this race. Restart, here we go. Pace car down below. 5 lights, top of your screen. Charlotte brings the lot, and we got a brake check gate, I guess you could call it. We're racing again. Thurston, bad start. Wyatt Tinsley, yes, out of the race. Parker White down through 1 and 2, starts pulling away. These guys sliding up the track behind them, still holding their own though. Thurston there in second, holding everything he's got. Down the backstretch once again. White trying to go ahead and pull away from Thurston. Thurston pulling his way back in through 3 and 4. White down the inside. Thurston got a bad start, but now he's pulling them in. Yeah, this can make a lot of drivers not happy because you don't know if Parker White was telling him to. You don't know if Wyatt Tinsley was just doing it. They're going to get aggressive now, ladies and gentlemen. 55 out of 100. The Red Bull closes in a 2-3. Yeah, he's there, man. He's there. Down the back. Thurston back within 12. And the chat losing it right now. Does Red Bull overcome Toyota? Back off turn number 4. Parker White's got to hold on. These guys now all know about the brake check gate. They're not going to treat him with a lot of respect. Thurston to the rear end. Thurston to the inside. Thurston to the lead here at Charlotte. What a move. Chevrolet back out in front. And White falls back to second. Red Bull top of the charts, just past halfway. Wow. And just like that, Red Bull's got him. Here comes Baker. Baker around the outside there in 6. Wheel to wheel there with Kreutz. Murphy there in 4th. Baker into the top 5, and Thurston pulls away, saying sayonara. Red Bull out in front. Red Bull, nearly a full second lead. And White's got to kick it back together. Here comes Keevan, there in third. Murphy back to fourth. Baker up the track. And we got multiple admins telling us that he did turn off the engine. It was not White, it was Tinsley. Wheel to wheel behind him, Murphy down the inside. Keevan around the outside. And last thing this Red Bull wants to see is a caution. 356 watching live. Thurston pulling away. And he's got a full second lead. Oh, contact! Way in the back. There goes Champagne. Down to the inside, 2-car hit. And we're going to keep this one green. We're going to relax the yellows. A lot of these guys are wrecking a lot. Now moves Murphy there in a second. Baker sliding his way off the corner. And that happened way in the back. We got to relax the yellows. 59 out of 100. Baker across the outside, and Murphy is closing in on this 96. Murphy to second. Yeah, Murphy's trying to hold on here. Baker back there to third spot, and now apparently a lot of drivers know that this has apparently not been happening for a couple weeks now. Now you start wondering, you look back to all these races where Wyatt Tinsley was in second. We said the statistic, every time Tinsley was in second to Parker White, he lost and Parker White won. Starts to question how long was this actually happening for. Coming to 40 to go this time by. Yeah, it's not gonna make a lot of people happy with Wyatt Tinsley with the brake check gate. But justice has been served here at Charlotte. Thurston trying to hold on. Terrell Baker around the outside, trying to find his way around Murphy. Murphy holds on just like that. Back to the line, Thurston, 40 to go. Murphy is there, he's closing in. Can Ford go back to victory lane? Down off two, down the back. Yeah, Murphy, man. He's, outside wall, Baker. And Murphy's trying to gain that speed. We're just observing how everything's going. I think Thurston's more in a tire save management right now. He found his way around a lot of those guys. Now he's out in clean air. We talked about before from the Fords, from the Toyotas. Save, save, save. You don't want to be put in a bad fuel lottery. Right side of your screen, look at this. Look at this play-by-play right here. They cannot make it to the end most likely. It's going to be razor sharp if they can get down off of this one. 14, 14, 10, 14. It's going to be close on fuel, even tires. Talking about the tire management. Murphy losing time. Baker around the outside. He's making lane 3 and lane 4 work absolutely amazing right now. And Rawlings back within the 5th spot, trying to go ahead and close on in. Baker in 3rd, up the track. Murphy in 2nd, down on the inside. And Murphy's trying to go ahead and hold off that 25 machine. He was so focused on catching Thurston, couldn't get it done there. 370 watching live. Baker around the outside. And he's trying to hold on to it right here, and here he goes. Baker finds his way around Murphy. Cha-ching. Baker into 2nd. And now I get noticed again as drivers that were in this race or in previous races, they've told me Wyatt Tinsley has been doing this a lot, the brake check gate. Wyatt Tinsley will not be allowed to race the rest of the night, no matter what, and we'll see about the next NR9 in America. We are not happy about what he did. We did not know he was basically doing those things, and we will not allow him back racing tonight. Thurston, they're on 4. 64 out of 100. And I just got notifications. 5 different drivers just came forward. And now we do have, looks like audio proof of him shutting the engine off. And that's all Kevin Champagne right there, man. Turned him around, gave the admins the time to review it, and they did. Baker, 109 back, and this is the last thing Thurston wanted to see. This is the best case scenario for Chevrolet. 1-2, all bow ties. And Thurston works his way off 465 out of 100. Yeah, he's been doing a really good job holding on. But man, tire management's so important. Murphy there in 3rd, Keevan back to 4th, Rawlings into the 5th spot. Everybody is spread out as we get ready to continue to battle this one on. Champagne back to 10th, Champagne back to 13th, Thurston there in 1st. Baker now closing into a 1-4. And we're going to pull up the sectors here, and we're going to find out where they are better compared to each other. Laps winding down. Baker faster in sector 1. We talked about the runs off. This is because Baker has taken a higher line. One through the grass. That's Murphy. And he's going to hold on to it. But back to the outside. Oh, outside wall goes to 25. And he's going to lose a ton of time, and that will do it for him. Now he's going to have to dig through a bigger hole. Rawlings outside wall. Turn to the caution will wave. Whoa, big time hit for Walker. Parker White goes for a slide as well. Parker White into the outside wall. Champagne back down to the inside. And we're going to have a restart, and this is the last thing Thurston wanted to see. Well, hasn't tonight been all interesting? 6.6 thousand viewing in tonight, and it has been wild, chaotic. And we're going to go ahead and watch back to see what happened. Yeah, you can watch back here with Walker. Yeah, Walker, man, he got a lot of air. Hey, he's right back down that inside lane, man. He's doing what he's got to do, but Kevin Rawlings, big hit to the outside wall. That might be it for the 60. I don't know if he's got a faster pair left than the Walker up into the air. Walker went over the barrier. Yeah, we didn't even know that. So caution is out. This is going to restack everybody as pit road is back to being open. Everyone will be back on the same fresh tires. Thurston down and in. Hernandez down and in. 69 out of 100. And I was drinking water at the time of that incident on that replay. I did not know he went up that high. Down and in. And we're going to watch the race off pit road here. White might have the advantage. We're going to see he's back down on pit road. Now he's getting the left side. Off battle off. Oh, man, it was Thurston. Thurston wins the battle off pit road. And the Red Bull back out in front. Champagne gets off pit road very well as well. And Terrell Baker, nowhere to be seen as of right now, but Champagne looks to be coming off second. So White's going to restart third as we get ready to go back at it. And we're going to see how this goes down. 69 out of 100. Thurston, White, Champagne. I don't know where Terrell Baker went. He might have lagged out. No, he's actually back to the 9th spot. 5 laps, or 5 seconds back, as we get ready to get the one to go. And speaking of Thurston, let's go ahead and have a little chit chat with him. I want to know what he's got to say, got to think as well. And Muvik joined the chat. And I think I know why those ha-has are there. He knows exactly. He told me too. He said check the telemetry. We've been checking it, and it has been very consistent. Wyatt Tinsley. Oh boy, that's not going to make a lot of friends. Thurston, Idk, got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Well, we had brake check gate. We are now having you as the leader. 30 laps to go this time. By what's walking through your head?
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Champagne probably is going to have a really good long run. I feel like some people are just trying to save fuel there on that last run, and you just don't really need to. And on the end of the run, I feel like they weren't, and I was just kind of going fast, but it gave me a little bit of confidence. I mean, I'll just see what I can do here. Yeah, getting interviewed like this seems to give me bad luck, though, because every time I get interviewed, I end up getting potential hurts.
Well, then we're going to get you away because we want to see how this goes down. Holding it on for Team Red Bull, boy. Get ready. Let's go do it.
Yeah, we'll try.
And we're going to move on back to the chat. 30 laps to go from Charlotte. It has been drama-filled. It has been wild. Our first Charlotte race had 2 cautions that came down to pit strategy. And now our second one, drama, drama, drama. Pace car down and away. Here we go. Toyota lockout, row 1. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're racing again. Thurston spins the tires. Spin in the back. And we're going to keep it green. Those for the same drivers way in the back that will not have an issue staying back there. They're racing their way back to 1 and 2. Parker White gets away. Champagne down in a second. Champagne into third. Now they all spun the tires, and those are the inexperienced drivers that were usually running back in the 20s. But since there was a lot of wrecks that have happened, they're now inside the top 10, but they have now fallen their way back. We stay green. 30 laps to go. White, your leader. Champagne in second. Champagne in third. And Kevin back to fourth. Thurston back to fifth. He didn't want that caution, but it happened. 72 out of 100. Champagne closing in. Down the back. Yeah, Champagne's catching right here. Down through 3 and 4. Kevin down to the inside. Parker White brings the Toyota out in front. And now the question is, what does Kevin do to Parker White, knowing that Wyatt Tinsley was brake checking for him? 73 out of 100. Parker White holding on. Kevin Champagne back to the rear end. And here comes Justin there in third. This is not over. Kevin finds his way around Thurston. Now they're wheel to wheel. Thurston wants that spot back. Thurston moves his way to fourth. Parker White down to the inside. Champagne holding on right there. Off turn number 4. Back to the line. White, Champagne, 74 out of 100. Yeah, White's back down to that inside. You're starting to see Champagne really close in. Back down to that inside. Back within 18. Looking for a 16 on corner exit. Yeah, 17 right now, but back in the draft, he will hit 16. There he goes. In striking distance. 74 out of 100. Champagne down to the inside. Champagne there in third as well. Two brothers, top 3. 26 laps to go. Parker White to the inside. Champagne pulls to the outside. Last time he went here, Kevin Champagne stunned them all and got the win. Now back off 2 down the back. Parker White holding his own. To the outside. Kevin Champagne goes wheel to wheel with Parker White. Now White's gonna get that corner off. There he goes. Champagne holds on. 25 to go. To the outside. Yeah, he's starting to see him try to get that run off. Champagne goes way wide. Parker White down to the inside. Wheel to wheel, back nose to tail. Champagne. Yeah, he's got him right here. Beats Parker White to the punch. Parker White with the crossover. He got Stanley with this move. Now he will get Kevin. 24 to go for the Toyota. 370 watching live. White down on the inside. Champagne now back to the outside. And this has allowed Justin Champagne to close in big time. Back within 12. Back within 10. Kevin Champagne back to the rear end. Oh man, nearly put the bumper to him. To the inside. Kevin Champagne all over Parker White. 23 to go. Yeah, you gotta go fast right here. You can't hold back anymore. Kevin Champagne back to the outside. Kevin back to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Hey, he got him right here. Parker White going for a crossover. Oh, he puts the brakes on him. He pulls the brakes on him. Kevin Champagne clear all around. 22 to go. I started watching that one right there, letting the sights and sounds tell the story. And now here comes Justin closing in on White. And White isn't going to let this 6 machine go any time. Kevin Champagne blinks once. And the McDonald's machine starts to try to pull away. Here comes Parker White again. Top 4 in a world of their own. Down to the inside. Kevin Champagne. Oh, man, he missed the corner. He missed the corner. And White's going to get a run off 4. White to the inside. Oh, down in the AstroTurf. Wheel to wheel. 21 to go. Kevin's got to fight everything right now. 360 watching live. Top 3 within 2. Top 4 within 7. Champagne gets it back off corner exit. Parker White is throwing everything at Justin and Kevin Champagne. And now here comes Thurston. Just under 7 back. Top 4, 20 to go. This is the finish you've been waiting for. Parker White, drama early on. Now jumps to the outside. Wheel to wheel again. Champagne back down low. Oh, sideways, outside wall. Parker White, big time mistake. Yeah, he's going to kill the right side of that 95, and now Justin's trying to find a way around. Justin has been a dark horse all night long during this race. He played the tire strategy. Cautions bred cautions. Him and Walker have gone in it. Now here comes the Champagne's top 3. Parker White with the damage now moves to the outside lane. And he's going to jump out of the way. Here comes Justin. Crossover. He tried to get him there, and he's going to do it. Parker White back to the lead. That caught everyone off guard. I didn't think he was going to get that run at all. Now back wheel to wheel. Kevin's going to swing around the outside. Kevin's going to give him a crossover. Couldn't get it done. Parker White back to the lead now with a lot of right side damage. And the tires wear. He's the one to beat. 18 to go. 380 watching live. Champagne fans in full effect in the chat. Red Bull fans in full effect in the chat. Parker White leads again. Now Kevin down to the inside. Oh man, he forced it in there. Parker White had to hold on. This is gonna be tough. 17 to go. Don't you go anywhere. Lap machines right in front. Now that's gonna throw a curveball at him. Kevin to the outside. They're gonna go wheel to wheel. He's gonna get that run here off too. Nice run off turn number 2. Do we see the cross? We do. Kevin to the inside of Parker White. Side by side, Chevy, Toyota. Parker White gets loose. Lap machine to the outside. Oh no! Into Justin Champagne, and the caution's gonna wave. Oh no, that did not just happen. 400 watching live, and just like that, this 44 is about to become public enemy number 1. That's DH. Wow. And the lap car catches Justin, and we're gonna have a restart. Oh, that's just what you cannot do that. I mean, you're about to go a lap down, I believe. He was probably already 1 lap down, but you gotta get out of the way. You know, you gotta ride the wall or something. I mean, your car's destroyed. Let these guys race it out. And he just pancakes the outside wall here. Kevin's on a roll. Thurston's on a roll. You just cannot do that. And the admins will be looking at this one too. They're trying to go ahead and gut certain drivers that don't know how to race very well. And wow. And they will go ahead and L5 them for that too. And the admins were not happy about certain drivers that are usually running about 25th on back, that you usually don't see on stream, being inside the top 10. And it's like they're very, very rarely they're there and they don't have the experience. And all of a sudden, they go back to being lap cars, and that's just horrible. You just cannot do that. That is just the last thing you want to do. And this is going to stack everything up. And then, wow. And now pit road's open. That's just unbelievable. And we're going to now see if Justin even has a fast repair. This has been wild. This has been chaotic. But I will say one thing. No matter what side you're on, whether you're on the 95 side or anyone else's side, depending on the brake check gate, this is entertaining. I mean, this is unbelievable stream. We've had 7,000 tune in tonight. And so far, the race off pit road. And it's going to be close. I think it was possibly Parker White. No, that might have been Kevin. I don't know. We're going to have to see what they do, and they're going to give it to White. And Champagne does have a fast repair. He will be good. Same thing with Thurston. They got that fast repair, and that's it. All these guys out of fasties. We're going to restart with 12 laps to go. It's going to come down to one thing: speed and talent right here. And the drivers are absolutely pissed off at the Wyatt Tinsley situation. Some of the drivers are asking to be banned from NR9 America. I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far at all. But I will say one thing. I usually like letting the drivers deal with certain drivers that are dirty. And we said it before. Some drivers were not being hard around Wyatt Tinsley, but in 2021 they were, and that's why Wyatt Tinsley went on a hard streak. Apparently he was racing everyone very poorly, and they just started moving him, running him out of the way, showing him a lot of disrespect. Now, I'm not going to ban him, but tonight he will not be allowed back. But I will say, we don't plan on banning him from NR9 America, so he might be back Tuesday. But these drivers will be treating him a different way for sure, and we're going to restart with just 12 laps to go in this race. Well, they didn't ban the lap car. They just gave him an L5. They disqualified him. They gave him a DQ. So these guys did not get banned. If you guys think an L5 is a ban, an L5 is not a ban. You're just disqualified from the race. Usually it's for reckless driving or just, you know, safety reasons like that. But we are not going to ban Wyatt Tinsley, but you know these drivers are going to treat him very, very differently. We are not ban happy. No, we are not. NR9 America open to all, 13 to go, coming to 12. But these drivers will definitely be treating that 5 car a little bit differently. And once again, an L5 is a disqualification from the race. And here we go. We're ready for the restart. We started with 36 drivers in this race. We've had big ones left and right. Now down to 13, and they're all in the lead lap. The fastest guys by far are that top 4. Let's hear it. White on the inside, Champagne on the outside. Parker White down low. We know the story if you've watched this race. The entirety of it. Pace car down below. Kevin Champagne on the outside. Who's the car of tomorrow king? 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're racing again. Kevin Champagne storms around the outside. Kreutz goes for a spin. Kevin Champagne to the lead through 1 and 2. And Parker White is right there, losing some time down the inside. Wheel to wheel with Justin. Kevin pulls away. Justin's going to go ahead and have a nice clear there with White. White's got to go ahead and reel him in. White there in second, down on that inside lane. 414 watching live, 12 to go. Down to 11. 11 left. And White is there. Kevin Champagne's got a hold on. Now, White didn't take that fast repair on that outside. You still see he has that damage. 16 makes the difference. 11 to go down the back. Kevin Champagne trying to close in. Or actually, maybe that Justin Champagne trying to close in. Kevin Champagne trying to pull away. White down to the inside. He paints the line. He gets the run off 4. 13 down to 12. Heading down through 1 and 2. Parker White around the outside. He's going to make that lane work, man. They really rubbered it up well. Looking for a crossover off 2. Nice run off. Nose to tail. Side by side, big time block. Down to the inside. Kevin didn't let him go. White's going to try again. 10 to do it from Charlotte. Get off your seats. 440 watching live. Kevin's not giving him any room. Side by side, Parker White to the inside. Kevin Champagne around the outside. Here they come. Back through 1 and 2. Kevin's going to make it tough here with this 95 to clear. Can't get it done. Gets the run off. And now he's cleared him down the back. 9 to go. This is big. Down through 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne, number 1 in the power rankings. Parker White, number 2 on the power rankings. To the inside, wheel to wheel. Parker's got him right here, man. Back to that rear end. And after this, we do Indy cars for the first time. But what a wild first 2 races. White is there. Justin Champagne trying to close in. Parker White back around the outside. He's making it tough. Champagne trying to hold him off. Will Parker White move him? Parker White to the outside. 7 to go. Yeah, man, it's so tight. Now he's going to get that run there up at 3. Lane 3, that's where these guys want to get that run down the hill. Here comes White. Uses the speed down the hill. He goes wheel to wheel. Parker White back to the lead. Kevin Champagne not giving up just yet. Oh, turn on the Jets. Here he comes off 4. Uses the run to his advantage. They're dead even. Parker got the run again. Crossover. Kevin back to the rear end of the 95. He shoves him. He shoves him off the track. Wheel to wheel they go again. He's making it tough. Kevin Champagne being the people's champ right now down the back. He gets the lead back. 6 to go. Can White get the run off 4? The top side of 4, so treacherous. Everyone knows it. Parker White to the inside. No go. 5 to go. Wheel to wheel. Parker White slides it down in. Crossover. He tried the side job. Wheel to wheel. And this is allowed Justin Champagne to close in at Thurston. Oh! Parker White outside wall. Justin Champagne now into second. Kevin Champagne moved him. Parker White out of the way. Now it comes down to the brothers. And everyone on their feet. The chat losing it. 4 to go. Yeah, he moved him out of the way. They were racing their heart out. And emotions definitely came boiling. And Parker White out of this race. 4 to go. And here comes Justin, back there in second. 451 watching live, 4 to do it. Now the question is, does Kevin have enough car left? Remember, he really used up that car battling Parker. And it's allowed his brother to close in. Now here comes Thurston as well, they're in third. Top 2, 1-2, down on the inside. 3 laps to go here from Charlotte. A slide off 2, back nose to tail. Through 3 and 4. Down on the inside, Kevin trying to hold on, but Champagne behind him is closing in. 17 back to 16. 2 to go from Charlotte. What a race, what a drive, and it's coming down to this. Kevin Champagne on the inside, Justin Champagne right behind him. They race their way off 2, down the back. This is it right here. Put all your chips to the middle of the table. Through 3 and 4. You're starting to see Justin trying to take that higher arc in to get the runoff. Sound it off on turn number 4. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Charlotte. And it's down to the brothers heading back through 1 and 2. Justin Champagne has closed in. Kevin Champagne has to hold on. Kevin in the 6. Justin in the 8. Back through 1 and 2. Down the back. Big slide there for Justin. That might be all Kevin needs. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Justin sends it in the outside wall. His brother's gonna hit him as well. No go. Kevin Champagne. What a race. Winner from Charlotte. Kevin Champagne victorious. Wow. And they threw everything at everyone. 480 watching live. This race was full of emotions from the drivers. And he walled his brother, but his brother wall popped. By the way, you cannot wall pop for a win anyways in NR9 America, just so you guys know. I don't think those two knew the rules, but no matter what a finish. Kevin Champagne, a win for Chevy. If y'all are not entertained, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with y'all because that was unbelievable. 7.3 thousand tuned in. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. You don't want to miss any of the NR9 in America action. Next stream this Tuesday after this, IndyCar Night in America. One, for the first time ever, it'll be the inaugural race. And Kevin Champagne ready to burn it down. Oh, he lagged out. He lagged out. That's all right. He won the race. That's what matters. Wow. And how about this one for Todd Drift? 3 races back after a nasty accident from Black Ice, and he gets a top 10 for Ford. How about that? Well, I don't think we've ever had a more drama-filled race, if I'm being 100% honest. That was just drama from the start to the finish. For the ones that joined in late and didn't know what happened, early on we had a couple incidents and it took out a lot of good drivers. Wyatt Tinsley on the restart on the outside, Parker White on the inside. Drivers and admins have continuously told me that he is brake checking to allow Parker White to get away every single time. And I said we're gonna look into it the next race, but we're gonna keep it a secret. Race gets reset. Wyatt Tinsley shuts off his engine in the middle of 1 and 2. Kevin Champagne dumps him, huge wreck. They went to look at the stats in the telemetry, and they have gone ahead and confirmed Wyatt Tinsley shut off his engine, brake checked the field to let Parker White get away out into clean air. And that's what happened there. Pissed off a lot of viewers, pissed off a lot of drivers. Parker White had to go ahead and battle the Champagne Bros. And what a finish that was. They raced them hard. And we thought for a second Red Bull was going to go to victory lane. Wow. Brake check gate. Admins took care of it. Wyatt Tinsley will not be back for the rest of the night. He will be allowed back Tuesday. But you know the drivers, we allow the drivers to police themselves. And they will not be treating that 5 machine with a lot of respect after that. It's like the Astros. You know what happened with the Astros with, the garbage can, and all of a sudden they started hitting their players with the pitches, man. Oh my gosh. Well, I will say one thing. The first Charlotte COT race was all one thing, strategic. The second one, drama and emotion. Everything that happened there was full of drama and emotion, and it boiled over big time. Now, for the first time ever, ladies and gentlemen, IRL, Night in America. We want to see if IndyCar will work with our viewership. I ask you guys to please give it a shot like you did with Formula One. We thought Formula One possibly can't work, but IndyCar might work just because a lot more different manufacturers. You can make your own paint schemes, and the drivers have asked more for IndyCar. And if you think it's going to get wild, IndyCars at Daytona Road, man, it's going to be wild. I'll definitely put that one in the books. It will be wild, wild, wild. And here's the thing, low downforce set. With cold tires, you're gonna see a lot of these guys right away hitting that grass and spinning out because it is so tough to hold on. Also, they will have 10 push to passes. And that's gonna be very, very interesting to say the least. We're excited, we can't wait for it. IndyCar Night in America, 20 laps, let's do it. And we're going to go ahead and pull up Daytona. Then right after this, ladies and gentlemen, Gen 4. Yes, this is right. Gen 4 National Fairgrounds. And if you guys want an encore, we might do a race 5. We might just do a race 5. Because I'll tell you one thing. We're almost up to 300 likes. The viewers have been 100% in on tonight. And it has been nothing but wild racing, and we cannot wait to go ahead and show off what goes on the rest of this night. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's showtime. 20 laps, Daytona Road. It's gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and see how this goes down. First ever IndyCar Night in America. We love trying new things, and if it works and you guys like it, we will go ahead and do Sebring, Road Atlanta, Long Beach. A lot of these tracks a lot of viewers like that we have yet to go to besides Long Beach. Even the track in Detroit, that street course in Detroit. We go to a lot of these different tracks that we have never tried before. I want to see if the viewers like it. So if they do, IRL Night in America will be something new that we do add. We do not do often, but we do go ahead and add. First ever IRL Night in America. If you guys want a race 5, we will go ahead and see about a race 5. But we start with Indy cars. I ask you guys please to give it a chance, see how it goes. We're doing Daytona Road because that is a road course everyone or all the drivers do have. If you guys do like it, we're buying Road Atlanta. We're buying Sebring. We're going to go to all these other tracks that are good with the Indy cars, and then we'll go ahead and roll out. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back Tuesday. But what a night. What a night we have just seen. Session is up, by the way. Session is up, if you did not know. Session is up. Woo, man. there's something about car tomorrows that always just bring great racing. It's unbelievable, and you guys think that was wild. We're going to Vegas on Tuesday with the car tomorrow, so that should be interesting as well. And when we do get New Atlanta, we will be going to New Atlanta for the ones that have been asking. We also are getting ready for New Atlanta with the car tomorrow. That's one thing we really, really want to do as well. I think New Atlanta with the car tomorrow will be unbelievable. It'll be something like Charlotte and Vegas, like those two had a baby. I'm really excited to see how that one goes down. Here we go. Session's up. So, the first two races, very interesting. Well, here's another thing. For the people that are saying IndyCar is boring, you might think IndyCar is boring, but the question is it boring on NR9 in America? For instance, here's one thing that we've noticed. Everyone said Indianapolis was boring. We go to it. People love it. People say, what other tracks? Auto Club are boring. Kansas, Vegas, Charlotte. They say those tracks are boring with NASCAR, but what do? We go to it, and we love it. Now, are those tracks boring? Well, that's up to you. I'm just saying off of what I usually hear. These are not real IndyCar drivers, I might think. Let me check. These are not real IndyCar drivers. These are NR9 America drivers, and they're aggressive, and it gets wild. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. So we're going to Daytona. We're going to see how this works. And I'm very grateful to all 337 that are watching live, getting ready to go ahead and check this out. First ever IRL night in America. This is important for a lot of things I would love to try to do in Indy 500. I would love to try to do these things, out of areas. And if you guys are wondering who gave me the idea for IRL night in America, we're at Bahama Breeze. Darian, a day or two before, said we should do IndyCar. And I was like, maybe, let's try it. David Lance talking about IndyCar. He's right next to me, and his cameraman Kyle was talking about it too. And I was like, you know what? We should just try it. If the viewers love it, great. If the viewers don't love it, totally fine. We got an NR9 America, but NR9 America's not going anywhere. That's another thing too. It's not. NR9 America will always be the number one thing. IndyCar 9 in America or IRL 9 in America will be something we do once or twice every 1 or 2 weeks. Well, you really don't know the timestamp on that, but first things you gotta do, you gotta try it. People said NR9 in America wasn't gonna work. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. You never know what's gonna work. You never know what you're gonna like. Also, Daytona Road. Let's do it. First ever IRL night in America. Let's do it. What a night, what a drive. Cormentis in the 4 as we get ready to go racing. Low downforce package on cold tires. It's gonna be wild. And oh man, ladies and gentlemen, we are 9 subs away from 23.8 thousand subscribers, which means we are on the doorstep. Yes, the doorstep of that beautiful number called 25,000 subscribers and 24,000 subscribers. We are closing in, and I'm very grateful for that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Yeah, that's right, Emily. That shit was wild. I just read the tweet. This is unbelievable. This is what happens when you get viewers getting emotional about it. You get drivers getting emotional about possible cheating. They're not gonna lose. They're not gonna lose. They're gonna make sure they win, and oh boy, they did. What a night so far. Let's do it. And this is gonna be something I hope you guys all enjoy, as we're giving them the time to roll around, and there will be power rankings for IndyCar. It'll be called the Power 8, as NR9 America has the Power 12, and oh boy, will the Power 12 be moving around now. It's gonna be interesting, I will say. Oh, thank you so much, Kevin. Very grateful for that. Very grateful for all the compliments y'all give me and y'all give to NR9 America. Very proud of our viewership. Very proud of our hardcore viewers. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for y'all, and we're gonna make sure we put on a show. And we, the last week, have been doing a lot of research on Indy cars. I've been watching a lot of IndyCar races the last week to get a good understanding. Also, the push to pass. We found out there will be 10 push to passes available for this race. And there's 2 compound tires they can choose from, which is basically the softs and the hards. But that is not the term for it. But you see the red lines on some of these guys' cars? Those tires will wear more, but the turnaround is they will have a lot more speed early on. The tires that on the sides do not have the red lines, they're just regular tires with the black lines. Those tires will take longer to wear out and more for long green flag runs. They will be very interesting to see what these guys hold on to. I'm very thankful for all of the awesome, beautiful viewers there in the chat. You guys are amazing. Let's do it. IRL Night in America. And here's something too, the drivers, the viewers have requested IndyCar. We're here. Look at all these beautiful schemes. How about Dale Greenwood in the Pepsi 08? And who knows, guys, if this is a success, how about an Indy 500? How about a possible IndyCar event? We do have the Bristol event coming in April. You never know, and Daytona has been freshly rescanned. And just look at this view. IRL Night in America, that's what this is called. But still under the NR Night in America brand. Under IDK Player, under the community. This is all a community. And this is not a league, this is a community effort. This is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, to qualify, they cannot wait and they've gotta be perfect. On and off pit road. Guys, using things to their advantage. How about Swarichin? And let's break him the news. I don't think he knows about what happened there at Charlotte. That has just been the talk of the town tonight. So we're very, very interested to see how this one goes down with Swaggy, as we're gonna go ahead and talk to him now. Let's go ahead and pull him in. Swaggy, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
IRL Night in America, the first ever IRL Night in America. I'm sure you've heard about the drama, maybe not from Charlotte.
I actually did. I was watching it on the little
You all,
and I heard everything.
what do you think of the drivers and the viewers revolting again, old PTSI? And, well, I will say one thing, that race might have been, it may have been wild with a lot of wrecks, but it might go down as one of the best races just due to how the viewers responded, how the drivers responded by making sure that 95 or that 5 machine was not going to win.
Honestly, I watched the last 10 laps, and then I'm like, okay, it's gonna be a good battle. You know, it's gonna be a great finish. And I felt like, damn, it's a good finish. And then I heard everything after the race. I'm like, this shouldn't be a surprise that what it got done for the rest of the night. I'm honestly proud of it because 3/4 of the drivers hate him. I hate him with the burning
this is news.
No, we all despise why I think it was the burning passion. I mean, I heavily do too. You guys made the right call. Whoever was the off-track admin, I greatly appreciate you.
Well, me and Rodriguez made the call. The second I saw it, I knew something was up, and we actually tried to go ahead and show it off, but Rodriguez went into the car and saw that he shut off the engine, which is basically a brake check. He was trying to cheat for Parker White to pull away.
Oh yeah. I mean, he literally told me, straight in my face, I'm gonna hold everyone else up so Parker can win. I've been told this by him before.
Wow.
I was sneaking their channel and hear stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'll take note of it. So.
Wow. Well, IndyCar. We're on IndyCar here. We've done IRL before. All right, but we've never called it anything. We just did it to see if viewers liked it. Viewers were okay about it. They're like, whatever. We've never done it with road courses before, and now at the NR9 America community, the hardcore drivers, the hardcore viewers have been saying, hey, let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. I'm like, you know what? New year, let's try something new once. We'll look back at the ratings. We'll look back at the chats. How many people are interested in it? And we'll go ahead and see if this should be a normal thing. Do you think we should do IRL 9 America once every 1 or 2 weeks?
Oh yes, I mean we did the testing earlier this week. I was a huge fan of it. I severely love the IndyCar more than I ever do now.
Well, now let's talk about this. You have done very well with this. You're driving the 15 machine. What are your odds of winning this race and even qualifying up front?
We'll give it everything we can. I mean, it's mainly gonna be strategy based. I mean, probably a ton of people are going to hit stuff, spin out, but we just gotta stay clear of trouble, get top 10. I want to win. I say this every time I get interviewed by you. I want to win this damn race, and I think tonight might be the odd.
And here's another thing too. IRL gets their own power rankings and their own stats and all that stuff. Now viewers are saying IndyCar is boring. IndyCar is, you know, not entertaining as NASCAR, and obviously we have a lot of NASCAR viewers, and they love what we have because of drama. Now here's another thing to the viewers. We're bringing NR9 America drivers to IndyCar, which means one thing. It's going to be entertaining. Oh, trust me. And the first couple of laps are going to be very nail-biting. I think you should tell us why, include that low downforce and those cold tires from what we've seen in testing.
Because of, like you just with the low down, this setup that we are running, it understeers a bit, which makes it a bit harder for everything. Plus, with IndyCars, obviously, we have push to pass. Push to pass is allowed. We talked about this beforehand. We can use it.
Yes, you guys have 10, by the way. You have 10.
Yeah, I didn't know that until testing ended. I walked into that. But we have all that stuff. The cold tires will make everything interesting. All the turtles here on the back straightaway. If you have, oh no, it's random. But it's like it's just avoidance. You got to keep your car on the track essentially for this whole entire race.
And another thing is, I don't think IndyCar is boring. I think IndyCar is more strategic. It's a different form of racing compared to NASCAR. And I'm a big fan of both sports, in my opinion. Oh, but the sport of racing, of course. But this is going to be interesting because a lot of these guys that are racing this right now, they're used to NASCAR. We've seen it before in testing. People were bumping each other and losing their wings. Like, they forgot to, like, you know, re-coordinate. Now, here's another thing. We're going to be relaxed on cautions early on unless it's a massive, massive wreck. We saw with F1, guys got aggressive, more aggressive than what you're used to seeing on TV. But just like with NR9 America, guys will get more aggressive at tracks than what you're used to on TV. Do you think this is going to be an entertaining race, including from your standpoint?
Oh, yes. It's going to be a really good one. I mean, we got a lot of good road course drivers in this race. Like, I'll say I'm an okay one. Rudy's in this one, too. He's going to make stuff interesting.
And Gibson's here as well.
Oh, I didn't know about that one. But it's going to be a fun race, in my opinion, from a driver standpoint. Viewer standpoint, I hope it doesn't age as well.
Going to be a lot of fun. That's Suarez in there in the 15 machine. Got to win in testing. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you, my man. Who's going to win the first ever IRL 9 America? We got already 316 watching live for qualifying. Getting ready to roll the dice here. Good luck, my man.
All right, I appreciate it.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying coming to a close for most as we get ready to go right back at it here. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Stanley, top of the charts. Valentine just underneath him. Gibson rolls to third. White to second, and Thurston into third. Well, well, well. Nice little switch up here as Terrell Baker flies his way down through NASCAR 1 and 2. Yeah, it's interesting right here. Got a lot of great things coming our way, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try it. The viewers will let us know if they like it or not. You can vote at the end of the race. And this might be a thing we do once every 1, 2, maybe 3 weeks, because NR9 America, as you guys know, the powerhouse on this channel where we got all the hardcore viewers that love racing, that love the hard stock car racing action. And as a thank you, we're going to be doing Gen 4 racing from, that's right, Nashville Fairgrounds right after this. And I want to say thank you to everyone with a huge crowd. Get this, ladies and gentlemen, 7.9 thousand tuned into the first 2 races. It's time to get hype right here. This is going to be fun. Baker across the line gets his lap down and in. Turn it up, boys. Let's do it. Baker in, Stanley top of the charts, a 1-3-4. There's Contreras as well, and for a lot of these guys, maybe the first time them trying IndyCar. How many cautions will we see? That's full course yellows, that is. Remember, we don't have to do full course yellows. This will be something to watch. Contreras storms his way through 1 and 2. Lights off, that's your field. Stanley, White, Thurston, and Movick. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. And let's go ahead and take a look at their manufacturers. And they are actually all Dallara. And that's how they will be. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 laps of action. You've waited for it. The viewers have asked for it. For a long time, we kept shooting it down. Now, IRL 9 America And if you've been waiting for this one a while, you can thank Black Flags Matter, aka Darian Gilliam, and you can thank David Landon, his camera guy, for talking about IndyCar around me and just, you know, give me the idea of like, you know, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try it. And the Bahama Breeze food was really good for the ones that were at the table with us. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. 20 laps of action. IRL night in America. It's gonna be wild. 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire. Let's do it. And we're putting a tweet out. Let's do it, boys. Line them up. And Emily says she's excited for Indy cars, and I'm very excited as well. It's gonna be interesting. Stanley, White, Thurston, Movick, Fast Four, Cormentis, Valentin, Cabrera, and it's the Honda-powered engines starting on the front row. Actually made that first because it's a Chevrolet there on row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 5 lights. Here we go, and let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Kick up the dust, boys. We're going racing. Right here, right now. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be fun, and let's go ahead and get this one started. Will Honda defeat Chevrolet? That's the question to be asked. 330 watching live around the world. 20 laps at the World Center of Racing. Indy cars around the Daytona road course. Kick up, sit back, turn up the volume, and strap down any mobile device, TV or laptop you're watching this on, because it's going to get loud and proud. Our worry heading in, cold tires with low downforce heading through 1 and 2. Drivers are going to be slipping and sliding. Can they survive? Turn 1 is the real question. Let's do it. Time to turn out the background music. The only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Stanley has been hot, but he has not been able to execute. White on the outside has been hot, has yet to execute tonight. And for the first time ever, IRL 9 in America, 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from Daytona. Great start for Stanley, down the inside, White around the outside, wheel to wheel, down into 1. Those guys are trying to go ahead and back up their corners. White goes wide, he jumps the curbing, he falls back. Stanley and Thurston get through. Lost sight, way in the back, couple off. That's gonna go Cormentis, top 3 breakaway. Down to the East Horseshoe, right away, starting to see a lot of guys moving around. Oh, Stanley goes wide, 1 goes around as well. That's Thurston in the Red Bull. Thurston in the Red Bull goes around. Stanley holds on. These are the cold tires he talked about. Backstretch bounce, sharp in the 10, just like that. Down towards the West Horseshoe, Movick holding on. And that's where you saw a lot of those guys slipping, sliding, losing that rear end, wheel to wheel. That's for second. Parker White around the outside, trying to find a way around Movick. Contact. Now Movick's gonna slide. And around he goes. We stay green, no contact. Valentin in a second. Stanley holds his on. Gibson in a third. Gibson down on that inside lane, doing a really good job holding his own. Around the outside, looking for a way around Valentin. Wheel to wheel. Valentin in the 78, Gibson in the 75. Side by side they go. Live single car spins. Stanley has checked out. Questions for how long. Valentin finds his way around Gibson. Gibson drops back to third. Everyone else going out. Oh, Swarajin. Contact with the rear wing. And Iracing will re-render it, but Parker White issues, lost the nose of that wing. Wheel to wheel, now they go. That's the battle for second. Gibson trying to hold on. Valentin still doing what he can. Couple machines on pit road for losing the wing. Oh, Gibson misses the corner. Swarajin into the wall. And that's him and Parker White collected as well, and that's going to collect some more. Those were issues as well away from the leaders. Pit road busy, busy, busy. And no caution as of right now. We're trying to keep it as square away as possible because a lot of these guys having trouble with the cold tires. Now Valentin trying to close into Stanley. Stanley on his heels. It's a 3-8 back, but Valentine, one of those drivers plagued by the cold tires as well. Cabrera sneaks his way into third. Gibson back to fourth, heading to the West Horseshoe. Nose to tail. Stanley pulled away, and Cabrera trying to hold on. Valentine there in second to the West Horseshoe. He has been gaining little by little here on Stanley. Stanley's going to be struggling just a tad. Back through NASCAR 1 and 2. Crashes around this track, wrecks around this track, that is. That was due to, obviously, the cold tires. All these guys spreading back out. Now we have lifted the no caution rule, and now we're going to come back into it just in case we actually fully need it if something happens with these guys up front. Here comes Movic, fourth, now 10 back. Valentine's been on a tear right now, closing in on Stanley. 19 to go. So far, it's been an interesting ride. Showing the sectors here, who's faster where. Valentine faster in sector 1. Stanley faster in 2, but it's been a green light all the way. Stanley trying to continue to hold on. Remember, there's 5 sectors around this racetrack. Valentine continues to close in. Stanley watching out behind, back across the infield or the front stretch chicane. Stanley goes. He holds it back to the line. It's just a matter of time, and it's a purple sector 5 for Valentine. Actually, no, it's for Stanley. Purple sector 5 for Stanley. Valentine still bested him. Yeah, he's there, man. This is going to be close. 18 laps to go. Most of these guys able to get away. See Gibson still fighting hard as well. Some of these guys trying to conserve their tires. Now, they might not be able to get to the end from what we've heard from drivers in testing. Movic up to the 4th spot. First time doing IRL 9 in America, just like everyone else here. So far, what a run up to 4th. And we got a battle behind him. That's going to be Castor and Thurston. Thurston there in the 6th spot. Castor there in the 35. Back nose to tail they go as they exit the West Horseshoe, heading down, or exit the East Horseshoe, that is, heading through the West Horseshoe. Nice little turn right there. Movic trying to hold on for the hard charge behind him. That's Thurston. As Thurston finds his way around the 6th place spot. Valentine lost a ton of time. Movic goes wide. He's trying to gain some time here, but the only thing is Valentine lost a ton there in sector 2. Now he's 4 back there to Stanley, 18 to go, but pit strategy could come into effect. Valentine, 4-1 back. He's going to do a nice, easy move down to the inside of the backstretch bus stop. Now within 4 again. Nothing. He's got Gibson right behind him. These two are on the same strategy. They're in a chat right now talking with each other about strategy. They're talking to each other about what do we do about Stanley. Stanley got out way, way early and nearly caught the wall there. Everyone else gets by, obviously, but with 17 laps to go. What's the strategy move? Valentine, 1 mistake costed him for 2, 3, and 4. He rebounded sector 5. Now he's got to continue to hold on as he starts closing in here on Stanley. That's the Mercedes in 2nd. That's Gibson in 3rd. That might be a Chevrolet. Top 3, still within 5 seconds of each other. Movic back 12th. Yeah, he's there in that 4th spot, trying to hold on, sweeping his way through the S's, through the East Horseshoe. Valentine, green light, sector 1. Valentine should be green light here, sector 2. We've seen Stanley very, very fast here, but he's still going to get him. That's Stanley's best sector, which is sector 2. Look at those brake rotors glowing. Off and away, that's the 88. That will be Bruce Rivers, as he will let these guys go by. Valentine now moves his way into that 2nd spot. 314 watching live, 17 to go. Stanley's still the one to be beat. And Valentine slides his way through, same with Gibson. They're closing in little by little. Sector 3 will go to Stanley. When they get back onto the racing surface, that's where Stanley has all that advantage. The only problem is, though, everywhere else, Valentine reels them in. He's got him on the hook for sure. Now the question is, can Valentine bring him in all the way? Yeah, sector 3, sector 4, that was a red line. Stanley easily quicker there back on the bank corners of the NASCAR 1, 2, 3, 4. The only thing is Valentine, though, makes up a lot of time on that infield. The question will be who made up more time than who. Valentine losing more time now as he makes his way through the chicane. Actually gained a little bit of time there. Back within 4. He gained a ton of time back on Stanley. Nearly dead even, 16 to go. But the question is also tire management. The question is also fuel. All that stuff still possibly in effect. Going wide goes Stanley. Valentine, easier down to the infield road course. The East Horseshoe. Yeah, he's making up a ton of time again. 3-8, now 3-7. This is where Valentine is his best. Sector 1, but this fast bank corner right here for Stanley. That's sector 2, just so much better. And you got Gibson there, about a 4.7 back, still trying to hold on. A couple machines still on pit road, and that's Mavic. No, that's another Tony Ford machine. Mavic in fourth, holding on. 16 laps to go. Gibson in third. Now he's closing in. Valentine closing in a lot. He's nice and easy back to the outside into NASCAR 1 and 2. And he's doing a really good job closing his way back in. 16 laps to go. Stanley still a force to be reckoned with. Everyone else behind continuing to try to close in. Mavic way back. And these guys are continuing to try to go and hold on. 16 laps to go. Valentine in second. He's starting to see Gibson trying to close back in, but sector 1-2 all green light. Sector 3 is Valentine's worst. Oh, one car off. And that's going to be the 14 of Devins Baker. 3-3 makes the difference. Now a 3-6. Side by side. Valentine with an issue. And Gibson's going to find his way by. Gibson into second. 15 to go. And that's the move Gibson needed right there. Finds his way through. And it's a 3-8. Stanley continuing to hold on. Valentine back to that third spot. Stanley trying to close in. Lap machine in front of him. That's going to be Corlett. See, he's there in that 19 spot. Starting to see Stanley do a really good job fighting his way back to the infield road course. Baker back to 10th. Cabrera back to 9th after some issues there. Now we got the battle behind. That's going to be the 21 and right behind Mavic. You're starting to see Mavic trying to hold on as well. He sits in that fourth spot. 14 seconds back. 15 laps to go. Rudy Valentine continuing to struggle. Gibson on the charge. Gibson finds his way through. They made up a lot of time there on Stanley when Stanley made a mistake. Now you're talking about Stanley right here. We talked about with him before at Charlotte with the COTs. He was so quick, so tough. But now, down the backstretch he goes. It's a 3-9, trying to pull away as he's just so good here through the bus stop. One off. And that's a blown engine for Rodriguez. And a lot of these guys are on the racetrack struggling, trying to hold on. As Gibson now 4 back, but once they get back to that racing surface, it is all Gibson. Valentine now back to third. Stanley still 4, but this is where he loses all the time. Gibson sliding it through, jumps the car. Oh man, just jumped the barrier. He's got a lot of wing damage. 5 back now is gonna give it back to Valentine. And with 14 laps to go, it will be a Mercedes in second as Gibson completely just jumped the curb. And drove it in way too tough, and that's what Stanley wants to hear. Stanley holding his own. And Valentine's gotta go ahead and make up as much time as possible. He's 5 seconds, now back within 4. He is just so fast on this portion of the track. He's gotta wait for Stanley to go ahead and force himself into a mistake. And here's the thing, it takes one little mistake to ruin your night. That's what's interesting about this. There's so many sausage curbs around this racetrack, or turtles, whatever you want to call it. You miss your corner once, you're hitting that, you're done. And that's what we're watching Stanley on. Does he make a mistake? Granted, he's ahead by 5 seconds, but it takes one miscue and you're done. Back off NASCAR 2. Stanley flies by. Gibson really falling back now. He's down within 7 seconds as Mavic is going to be closing on him soon. Mavic 16 seconds back. Stanley continuing to hold his own. And Stanley's going to find his way out in front. It's a 5-3 there for the 91 machine. Down to the front stretch chicane. Sliding his way through, oh, nearly on the curb, and he did. He's losing a ton of time off exit. Valentine, on the other hand, really losing a lot of time because of that lap machine in front of him. It's going to be a 5-5, and Valentine coming on to pit road. Pit strategy in hand. He's going to undercut Stanley, same thing with Gibson. A lot of these other machines as well. They can't make it to the end on this fuel run. Moving Mavic now to that second spot. Now the question is, when does Stanley come on and in? Valentine down on pit road. Mavic down to the inside, trying to hold his own. Mavic nearly caught the barrels, or should I say the tire barrier right there, as he is now moved into second. Now 15 makes a difference as pit stops being made. Question is for Stanley, when do you pit? Back down to the West Horseshoe. Holding on to what he's got and not wanting to lose it at any moment. Exiting back onto the NASCAR track, and that is NASCAR 1 and 2. Everyone else still rolling around. Muvik has made up a ton of time on him. The only problem is, though, with all these guys really spread out, everyone on a different strategy. Valentine Gibson came into pit. Everyone else back out. Parker White having some issues. Now White back to that 6th spot. As he continues to hold on back down to the West Horseshoe. Everyone else sliding around as well. Stanley going to be working his way on pit road soon. Yeah, he's got to, unless these guys are going to completely work their way through. I mean, starting to see Baker working his way on pit road. Stanley went 1 extra lap than the drivers behind him. They're going to try to undercut this 91. Now, they were just around 5 seconds back, and that will make a big difference here. Stanley works his way. The front stretch chicane doesn't come on pit road. He elects to stay out. Muvik having issues. No, that's DH. DH having issues. And there's Muvik. Now the question is, when does he want to come down to pit road? All these other guys on a different tire strategy, on a different fuel strategy. Muvik electing to stay out. A lot of these other machines electing to come in. Thurston now moves his way into that 3rd spot. 12 laps to go. As everyone else starts working their way around the track, Valentine comes off in the 5th spot. And Hurley trying to hold on to his zone. Cabrera back out on the racetrack as well. Suarez, outside wall! And there's been way too many issues. We're going to call it. Caution's out. Caution is out for the first time. And a reminder, we did not throw the caution for about the 8 to 9 cars spinning out on the start. And now the fuel strategy is going to play right into Valentine and right into Gibson's hands. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, he jumped the sausage curb, and then we've talked about that before. You've got to go ahead and watch out for that stuff. Gets over the curbing once, gets over the curbing twice, and just jumped it back down on all 4s, and he's trying to save it, We talked to Swarjan before this race, and all of a sudden, watch that. Bang! Right into the outside wall. And then a big time impact there for the 15. Everyone else going back around, and that was also the caution that we probably should have thrown for the lap 1 incident, but everyone's going to be able to restack. Stanley, Muvik, Thurston, Valentine, and White. Now the question is, who comes down on pit road with 11 to go? Everyone working their way back around. Cabrera as well. And that's Gibson. Gibson, a lot of damage. They're on his 75, and I have no idea what happened. We're going to try to find him. And he really hit something. Oh, him and the 92 Contreras. So this caution came at the right time as well for some of these guys. Gibson back out on the racetrack. Holding his own, tries it in deep, locks it up, and he's into the tire barrier. Yeah, I wonder what happened with Contreras. I think Contreras maybe also got into him as well. But Gibson's stuck on that tire barrier. You can just see that 75 limping its way back down the backstretch. Now we got 1, maybe 2 more races after this. We wanted to test IndyCar with our viewers. And that 75 is all torn up. A lot of these guys are torn, including with the incidents that have happened all around this track. Also, we just want to let you guys know we do have admins around this track letting us know when we do have incidents as well. It's up to me to throw the yellow. As Balderas goes back around, 11 to go. He's going to go to get his lap back. Stanley, Muvik, Thurston, as they're all working their way around. And we're under the yellow. Pit road's open. And that's Devins Baker on pit road. As they're letting the lap cars know, go around the full circle, the full NASCAR circle, to get your lap back. So Stanley and Muvik, here they are. Lap machine right behind them as well. That's the 48. And pit stops will be happening this time. We'll begin the 1 to go this time as well. So a couple incidents here and there. Restacks the entire field. Muvik, Stanley have yet to be doing their things, as it looks like the OA of Greenwood involved in an issue as well. And through the chicane, Stanley goes, 11 to go. We're going to restart here with just 9 laps remaining. See a lot of these guys that were wrecks around the track when the caution obviously did come out. Valentine restarting in the 4th spot. White restarting in 5th. Anderson, Walker, Baker, Cabrera, Cormentis inside the top 10. 8.3 thousand tuned in tonight. Very grateful for that, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we did hit 23.8, and we did. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Closing in after this, back to the NASCAR action. How about some short track racing from the Nashville Fairgrounds? So we're gonna get the 1 to go, and we will have 9 laps left in this IndyCar race at Daytona. Stanley, Movic, Thurston, Valentine, your top 4. White, Anderson, Cabrera, Walker, your top 8. Everyone's single filing back down. Pit road's open. Movic down and in, Thurston down and in, Stanley down and in, and we will give the pace car the 1 to go. As Thurston's in, as well as Valentine will be elected to stay out. Now here's the thing, he will be on older tires than everyone else, but he will go in and get the track position. Cabrera staying out as well. Stanley down and in. All these guys are going to be on cold tires again, like the issues you saw to start. So this restart's going to be very, very vital for some. 75 at Gibson down and in as well. He's going to have to definitely go to use that fasty. Off and away they go. Valentine's clearly clear of everyone else. Stanley down and away. Movic down and away. Everyone else, Thurston, Parker White out as well. 10 laps to go in this race. Now we'll restart with just 9. Cabrera in second, Dietz there in third, Castor in fourth, Swarjan in fifth, and this is a restart we have been waiting for. Let's see it. And with the 10 to go out, we will have a race 4. Also, NR9 America will be back. Yes, back this Tuesday. 2, maybe 3 next-gen races, and then car tomorrow at Vegas. And let's be honest here, the car tomorrows have just been the hot commodity ticket to watch NR9 America. I mean, including at the intermediates, they have been nothing but awesome, wild, amazing racing. Cabrera there in second, Dietz there in third, Castor back to fourth. And now with just 9 laps remaining in this one, Cabrera is in an area to bring his Honda power engine to victory lane. Valentine there in the Mercedes up front. Back to third, that's Dietz. And he's going to look for something big here. Kind of an underdog heading in with the Chevrolets and a line of Chevrolets behind as we get ready for this one. 2 Hondas behind as well. It's going to be an interesting start to this one. 9 laps to go. Let's do it. 309 watching live. We got up to 620 live viewers. That's right, 620 live viewers. What a race it's been. Let's do it. One goes by, that's the 7. Valentine, Cabrera, Dietz, Castor, fast 4. As these guys get ready to go ahead and put their way back around. Valentine there down on the inside. Cabrera back on the outside. Dietz behind, Castor there as well. 2 by 2 by 2. And apparently there's an issue with Oak with the lap car. Trying to get his lap back, got involved in an issue. 300 watching live, 9 laps to go. Will this be the last restart? That is the question. These pace laps do take very, very long. That's why you don't usually want to have a lot of pace laps or a lot of cautions in these. So first caution out, and we are being very relaxed on them. Depending on how this goes down will depend on what happens next. 10 to go, coming to 9. Valentine, Cabrera, Castor, Dietz, Movic, Swaraj, and White and Stanley, your top 8. Let's do it. 2 by 2, Honda, Mercedes, Castor, and Dietz. Through the restart zone. 5 lights, top of your screen, 9 to go. Movic to the outside already, big time jump. Side by side with Cabrera, Valentine right there as well, trying to hold on. Everyone storms their way down into 1. Movic holds on, Valentine goes wide. Back to the S's and into the East Horseshoe. Movic shoots to the outside there on Valentine, side by side. To the inside. Cabrera still wheel to wheel with the 24. A lot of these guys giving each other a lot of heart. Valentine gets through. Mavic finds his way around Cabrera. Mavic putting the hard charge here on Valentine. Around the outside, Parker White goes on the West Horseshoe. Cabrera finds his way by. Cabrera goes wheel to wheel. 9 laps to go. The battle's for third. Swarajin back in the mix. Mavic in seconds, gotta hightail his way up to Rudy Valentine. It's gonna be tough because Valentine is just on his horse. 6-7 makes a difference. Don't make a mistake. Wheel to wheel, Parker White there with Cabrera. White down to the inside. Cabrera is gonna hold on to it. They're in third. 320 watching live. Mavic still about dead even there with Valentine. Now within 3, now within 2. Under the 6 he goes. It's gonna be tough right here for Mavic to hold on to it, but 5 makes the difference. Valentine shoots up the track. We talk about Valentine, not the best in NASCAR. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you get down that inside though, man, he is just so quick. 5-4, 5-5 makes the difference. 8 to go. And we've got ourselves a battle. Down to the infield road course. Mavic trying to gain it, and he does. Valentine goes wide. To the S's. Holding on to the East Horseshoe. Valentine's got to give it his all. Mavic back to the rear end. White's there. White's trying anything, and I mean anything, to catch up to that 24 machine. Just 8 to go as they go ahead through the sweeper. To the West Horseshoe. Oh, Valentine cut the grass. He's going to go wide again. 3 makes a difference. Might get that run off though. No, he is not. 2-7, 2-6. He's closing into the 2-5. Oh, Mavic. Big time wheel hop in the left front. 6 makes a difference. 8 to go, and Parker White is there. Mavic can't flinch. 5-2, 5-1, and it's a half a second difference. Keep up with NR9 America. Join our Discord. Link to that in the pinned comment. 20 makes a difference. That 24 is fighting for his life right now to find a way around that 78. Holding on to it. Can't let him go. Mavic to the outside. Wheel to wheel through NASCAR 3 and 4. Is it going to hold? 3-driver race. He beats Valentine to the punch. Clear. Oh, he lost the wing. He lost the wing. He lost the tire as well. Renders back on. He's gonna let him re-render. Went for the lead, now back to 5th. Wow. Not done. 5 cars under a blanket. Valentine, Stanley, White is there as well. Stanley back in the mix. And this is Stanley's race to win right here. He's not gonna let this one roll. Four makes the difference. Valentine's got a battle. Stanley is there. He's closing in to the West Horseshoe. Mavic is just throwing everything at this one. Haymakers left and right. Down to the inside. Stanley goes wide. Stanley holding on. 7 to go, coming to 6. Oh, he's there. Valentine's got to hold off for another one. 7 laps to go, down within 16. If Stanley finds his way around Valentine, this might be it right here. To the outside goes Stanley. Valentine doesn't give him the room, no. Wheel to wheel again. The bus stop, nice and easy. Stanley back to second, and White is being the patient man. Holding on, Mavic trying to rebound. You know he's got a lot of damage for those turtles. 7 to go, coming to 6. Stanley to the inside of Valentine, beats him to the punch. Stanley gets through, no issues. New leader, never mind, wheel to wheel. Stanley's got it. Valentine's gonna have that advantage heading back down to the infield. 6 laps to go. Valentine's there, drives it in deep, and there goes Stanley. Stanley off in the way. Stanley netcode bumped out of the way. We stay green. Valentine, White, side by side. Cabrera misses the corner. Mavic's back in it there for 3rd. Oh, heartbreaker there for Stanley. He's gonna need a caution. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Parker White to the inside. Valentine around the outside. Back side by side again. 6 laps to go. Oh, Valentine misses the corner. White to the inside. Nothing but battles. Nothing but heartache. 6 to go, coming to 5, and Valentine needed to stay in the lead before heading into 1 and 2. He's gonna lose a ton of time. Mavic there with Cabrera. Cabrera around the outside. And Stanley got moved out of the way. 6 to go, Parker White to the lead. Swarge in there in 5th. Mavic to the inside, trying to find a way around. Valentine trying to gain back. He knows he's faster than White in the infield, but White has just been pulling away. Now through Nascar 3 and 4. And he absolutely just blew that corner, but with 6 laps to go, man, that does give you enough time. If you're Valentine to gain back, remember, it takes one mistake from Parker White. He slips there before the chicane. Big time slip up. I think Valentine's got a shot still. This ain't over. 5 to go. 5 laps to go from Daytona. Cabrera in 3rd. He's trying to close in as something happens between these top 2. 6 makes the difference down to 7-5. To the S's. And you're starting to see Valentine lose even more time now. Down to the sweeper. He's got to keep it close. 5 laps to go. Here from Daytona. Yeah, he's struggling big time, and Cabrera's struggling as well. And what a heartbreak there for Stanley. Moved out of the way, now back in the 15th spot. 5 to do it. Valentine continues to try to close in. 3:18, Valentine. 1 second makes a difference. He's losing time. Yeah, he has no speed down into 1 and 2. Cabrera losing time, and Parker White. Charlotte was such a drama-filled race earlier, and now back leading. He's just got to make sure he keeps it safe, nothing else. 5 to go, coming to 4. Valentine closing, but still not enough. Cabrera is there, Mavic is there, Swarge in as well, and those guys have damage. That's nothing about Valentine. He jumped the curve, and he also did make contact with Stanley, so you gotta wonder how much time that's gonna affect him. Valentine tries it in deep, makes up back within a second. Slide, Cabrera loses the rear end. Swargen's on his horse. 4 laps to go. Swargen around the outside of Cabrera. And in our night in America, the rule is we do go to overtime if we need it. But so far, Parker White, your race leader, a 9-8 makes a difference. Swargen there in 3rd. And Cabrera continues to try to hold on. Swargen's gonna go for a slide! And around goes the 15. We stay green. 4 laps to go. Mavic drives it in deep. Cabrera tried, oh, contact! They wrecked! They wrecked! The caution's gonna wave! 3rd and 4th just wrecked! Mavic and Cabrera heading to the West Horseshoe, and we might be heading to overtime. Whoa! Oh, this is gonna change absolutely everything. And I did not see that one coming. Oh boy. Well, let's watch back on that. It started with Swargen with a slide. And absolutely nuts of a hit. And that was for 3rd and 4th. We got to throw it at that point. I mean, see right here, Swargen drove it in way too deep, lost that rear end, and this will restack everyone. And we've seen Mavic wreck hard before. First thing that comes to my mind is Charlotte Roval with the F1 machines. But watch this. I think Cabrera may have blocked him, and Mavic went for a cross. Clearly, no room. And just watch this impact down in those tire barriers. Watch this, man. Bam! Unbelievable hit. And we had the view of a century. Look at this. Boom! Wow. That's a bad hit right there down to the inside. And Mavic jumps it, gets into the cones, and that was a wrap there. Back it up. He might be done, and then all of a sudden you got Cabrera out of nowhere. Cabrera's been thrown around a lot. We're going to go to a track that Cabrera's been thrown around a lot. And a bad move, and we will have overtime. So we're gonna have 2 laps left. We'll go ahead and finish this one off. Still 3. We're still under regulation. But we will end it with 2 laps left in this race, which will mean it'll be actually still the 27 out front. Man, he absolutely destroyed that wall. Caution is out again. Second caution of the night. White, Valentine, 1-2, and pit road will now be open, and this will be the conclusion of the race. We told you Indy cars are going to be wild. Remember, you got NR9 America drivers here. It will be wild, and they will be racing hard. Swarjan now back to that 3rd spot. And what a tough hit. And apparently the Discord is going after some people, so if you guys don't mind, please comment down there in the Discord. White, Valentine, Cormentis, Sargent, Fast 4. Walker, Armstrong, Carr, and Baker, your top 8. And we will go ahead and fly back in. 3 to go, now coming to 2 as we get ready for this one. Pit road will be open, and let's do it. And that was a nasty hit from Owen. We have seen absolutely, you know, let's go ahead and call him in as he's being transported to, well, he said he's being transported to Halifax. Let's go ahead and talk to Muppet. Let's go hear what he's got to say as the Discord continues to go at it. Let's hear it. Mavix, IDK, you got a copy?
Hello.
Well, walk me through exactly what happened there, if you don't mind.
Oh, I was trying to make a move. I was like faking I was gonna go on the outside of him, and then I was gonna try to like just shoot down on the inside, like kind of unexpected, you know. And I guess I misjudged a little bit. I mean, he braked a little earlier than I was expecting him to brake. But so like I was on the brake literally as I was in the air, so it wasn't really gonna slow me down too much. But hey, at least I'm making these open wheel races a little bit more interesting.
Well, I will say one thing. I mean, you definitely made Charlotte interesting. What is with you in open wheel races? Just the hardest wrecks possible.
I don't know, but it's fun to do it. So.
Well, we're getting the 1 to go here. I'm pretty sure you're out of this race. I'm going to take a
no. One more caution. I'm back in it, so.
Well, we'll see. Michael, thank you so much. Very grateful for that. Thank you to everyone that's talked to us in the chat as well. But, well, your night will most likely be done. How's Cabrera feel about it? That's a real question.
Oh. He's bent.
Oh, he's pissed off?
Yeah, he's a little upset.
Well, I mean, you guys were on track to get a nice top 5, but maybe watching this one from the stands. Great race. I mean, hey, man, you were pushing. You took the lead at one point, jumped the curbing. How much did that affect your car? That's the real question.
Not really. I mean, I knew I wasn't faster than them, but I just got a little bit lucky with some things. Like, I mean, I had to lead for about a corner, so, I mean, better than I thought.
Well, that's your post-race interview. Good luck, my man. We'll see you at the fairgrounds.
All right,
and we're going to go ahead and drag him back. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 to go here. White, Valentine, Corbentis, Swarge, and Fast 4. And we're getting ready to restart this one. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Very thankful indeed for everyone that's tuned in tonight, and all the hardcore subscribers out there as well. The hardcore NR9 American viewers in full force tonight. 321 watching. This is the finish we have been waiting for. Nearly 500, or I believe actually possibly 500 tuned into Charlotte, 620 tuned into Daytona, and then Tuesday night action. Nothing but awesomeness. White, Valentine. Oh, whoa. Someone just took out Gibson. That was Balderas. Just absolutely hit Gibson. And we're going to go ahead and get Balderas in L5, but I don't think we really need to because he's most likely out of the race anyways. I don't know where he was going, but that was horrible. Oh, thank you so much, a sack of potatoes. I love commentating. I love it. It's so much fun. That's why I love doing NR9 in America all the time too. These guys put on great races. I get really hyped. I mean, hyped up, man. I'm telling you. I'm a big racing fan, so all this you hear and see, it's all pure. Just want to point out, it is all pure. I just love racing in general. And hopefully one day I can commentate at tracks in real life. Maybe Five Flags, New Smyrna, maybe even the fairgrounds. We're heading to the fairgrounds after this, so it's gonna be fun. We will not have an overtime finish after this unless the wreck is severely bad. Cautions relax all the way. This should be the finish. 340 watching live. Let's do it. White, Valentina, Mercedes, and I believe that might be a Honda. 2 by 2. Will the Red Bull get it done as well? Here we go. Back to the line from Daytona. Let's hear it. White, Valentine, Cormentis, Suarez, and fast 4 5 lights. Stop your screen. Away we go again. Everyone's got the red lines in the fast 4. Back down through 1 and 2. Valentine's got to be right there with White. You can't allow him to get out. Into NASCAR 1 and 2. Valentine goes wide. Through the S's. Cormentis right on his tail. Cormentis swoops to the outside. Parker White holding on. 1 through the grass. Cormentis swoops to the outside. Valentine losing time to White. Wheel to wheel behind him. Cormentis on the inside. Contact with Swartzen. Swartzen goes off. Trying to hold on to it. White is there. Oh, no! Back up across the track. We stay green. Valentine closing in on Parker White. 2 laps to go. Back into NASCAR 1 and 2. Valentine has just got to be consistent right here if he wants to catch White. He has to apply the pressure. First time we've seen the 78 make up time in 1 and 2. He's in the 4-5 right here. White's got to break that draft. 4 back. Now down to 3. Down to the bus stop. 5 making the difference. Oh, Parker White spins! Parker White spins! And he smacks the outside wall. The choke job of the century with 2 to go. Stanley's there as well. Stanley's not done yet. He's still got a shot. But does anyone have anything for Valentine now? At the line, Son of the Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. And Stanley's got a haul. We talked about it. 1 mistake makes a difference, and Parker White made a very costly mistake. Stanley within 1-3. He's got to have Valentine slip up somewhere. Now within a 2. Stanley closing in. Valentine. Oh, big slide there. Off the East Horseshoe. Down to the hard left. Full easy, full throttle. There he goes. 2-8 makes the difference. Trying to get within a second. Valentine trying to hold on. This flat surface right here has been so crucial to him. Stanley, he led the most laps tonight. Now he's in second. Exiting the inner loop. Down into NASCAR 1 and 2. This is it right here. 8-7 makes the difference. All that draft that 91's gonna get. He's got a haul. We've seen drivers make mistakes here on the backstretch bus stop that has costed him dearly. Valentine down the back for the final time. He's gonna take his time right here, not trying to pull what happened to Walker or maybe that Parker White. Easy in, easy out. Through NASCAR, 3 and 4 for the final time. Mercedes has been on a tear in IndyCar, and now it's gonna stay through the front stretch chicane. Not gonna happen. Rudy Valentine is gonna get it done from the world center of racing. Victorious from Daytona. Wow. Rudy Valentine gets it done. And Parker White threw it away. And someone in the chat just said Parker White got hit by a blue shell. That's comedic right there, I'll say that. Wow. And I thought for sure that Achilles heel was gonna be NASCAR 1 and 2 for him. But he rebounded, he got it done. 371 watching live. And We're going to go check back on what viewers thought about IndyCar 9 America. See if we continue to do it. Wow. Parker White could not get it done. Rudy Valentine victorious. What a race. What a drive. And Valentine going to get ready to do burnouts on the front stretch. And I believe Parker White probably all F4 after that one. You very rarely see, he actually finished 6th. Very rarely do you see him go ahead and make a mistake, but that right there costed him dearly. One mistake. That's all it was. Rudy Valentine victorious. Burn it down. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. One more race for sure. We'll see about a race 5. And the reason why I say we'll see about a race 5 because I gotta get ready for the video for Thursday and the stream coming Tuesday and Friday. We gotta save the voice, ladies and gentlemen. When you hear the electricity, trust me, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to get to this point. Rudy Valentine victorious. Thank you to all the super chats and the memberships in the chat as well. Backstretch battles, very thankful for that 10. Let's watch back to what happened. You see Parker White right there. And we're going to fast forward, and we didn't actually see it all unfold, but I'm going to take a wild guess. He got the sausage curve for sure. Awesome race, I will say that. Early on, you saw how the race was playing out. He caught the curve. Oh, man, went way too wide, and that's going to hurt you. We've seen guys have that issue non-stop. And it happened there for Parker. And he's going to go around and bang right into the outside wall. Tough break for that 27. That will do it. Rudy Valentine victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, what are these races? They're amazing. First time doing IRL 9 in America. We'll go ahead and look at the stats as well to see how that goes down, but wow. Race 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for race 4. If you don't want to miss any NR9 America or IRL 9 America content, make sure you subscribe with notifications on. This will most likely call the night after this one. Fairgrounds, 100 laps, ending it all right here, right now. We will not do a race 4. I wanted to do a race 5. We'll not do a race 5. I want to do a race 5. We do long races, but don't worry. Tuesday, get ready for that one. Sponsor coming on. It's going to be awesome. Let's go. Fairgrounds action with the Gen 4. Slip in and slide. Throttle drum the 2. Okay, I really need to get an interview. I got beef. See, last time I didn't give Throttle the interview, they told me, they all were laughing in the chat. Throttle, I mean, we'll have to see, my man. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, but Throttle, I didn't see you the entire race until you took Gibson out for no reason. I don't know why you took Gibson out. Gibson for sure is pissed after that one. I'd be pissed too. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see later. Maybe later in the night, but sometimes you can get a little bit wild, and I want to make sure you don't say anything dumb that will go ahead and possibly, get YouTube mad. Ladies and gentlemen, 35 guys can race. Put back on the license range, and we'll go at it. 100 laps. That's it. And the second it fills up, we're racing. And apparently there's more controversy in the Discord, but the Discord's always a lot of fun. Nearly 1,000 users in our Discord. We're up to 967 users. That's awesome. You guys want to join the Discord? It's free. It's quick. Just go ahead and click that little link right over there on the top of your screen. Password IDK session is up. Click that little link and you can go ahead and join whenever you want. Talk to all the viewers of NR9 America. Talk to drivers. Always a great time. We'll be back Tuesday Can't wait for it. Here we go, boys, from the fairgrounds. Race 4. You were saying a throttling. Okay, sure. But we'll do a throttle interview. Just letting you know, the kid can get a little bit too excited. But let's see. Let's see. All right, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for it, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm very interested, actually. So, Throttle inside IDK, you got a copy.
Oh, yo, I finally got my interview. There we go. All right, so I know you probably didn't see the entirety of that IndyCar Daytona
Oh,
race.
no, I said it. I told everyone, too. We didn't see you at all. Well, until you hit Gibson for no reason.
Oh, no, there was definitely a reason. I was hyped for that race. I was so hyped. I was fast. I was ready. And then coming down to the restart, Gibson full throttles me and kills both of my rear axles. And he gets fixed and just goes on his way. It's completely fine. And then he does it a second time.
By the way, session's up, by the way. I don't know if you want to join, but session's up.
Oh, no, he does it a second time. How do you do it a second time to the same driver? It's ridiculous. But you should have heard me. I was screaming at
Having
Gibson.
you in an interview is so weird, but thank you for the $2 super chat. But having you in an interview is just so weird. This is interesting right here.
Dude, I know. He makes his return and then drives like.
So you were excited. You were excited, though. You love IndyCar.
I was excited. Truth be told, I loved F1 more, but I understand the change. But I was hyped for IndyCar.
So do you think we should continue to do IndyCar?
For sure.
Say it to the chat. Say it to the chat.
Chat, you guys gotta vote for IndyCar. This is amazing. And
now we did Daytona, which is very hard to go off of. It was a great finish. I will say that. We've had 3 great finishes. We probably do more at the road courses. We might do, some ovals, depending on what ovals they are. This is the real question I have for you. And I'm going to say this as blunt as possible. Filter off. What in the world were you thinking at Daytona when there's a car low to come down on them and take out easily 11 cars?
Okay. That one was a bit on me. I'll just
You might be becoming a fan favorite here. He drives the 95, guys. He drove the 40 in the World 600 Open. He went a lap down. You might be becoming a fan favorite. I can't believe password's IDK.
Yeah.
I cannot believe the amount of people that are in there that are that love you right now. Let's see if we can get a throttle. Let's see if they spam throttle in the chat. If they do, then we might have to get more throttle interviews.
Yes, baby. That is what we. Well, I mean, both of the races were absolutely ridiculous. I enjoyed both of them. It was super great.
What's your opinion on the drama? Might as well, since you're here. You're one of the viewers. I believe you're a driver that's also a viewer. You know what I mean? So, from a driver-viewer standpoint, what's your opinion on the Wyatt Tinsley take? As a lot of drivers have, taken to the streets to be happy that he got taken out for the rest of the night, but apparently there's still more drama that I don't know about.
There is definitely quite a big beef against. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if the guys want me to say it, but there's definitely a target on Wyatt Tinsley.
Well, now here's another thing. I saw him in the chat. Apparently, he was taking offense to himself. Some people were defending him as well in the Discord. I don't know what happened. I just read whatever the admins told me, and I went ahead and did one thing, Throttle. I did justice just so we could keep it clean, but clear as day. Charlotte there's no exception, because at Charlotte they still got wild at Charlotte.
I'm just gonna say it. There is some fat fucking beef.
Oh my God,
beyond belief.
I knew coming and having you in here just a little bit too long was gonna be a problem. I'm not trying to get in trouble by YouTube.
I know, but just oh my God. So we gotta keep on. This is
I think Moonhead would be very proud of you for saying it like that.
He would. Oh my God, there is
I think tonight has been the most, in a while, has been the most, drama-filled night. And the reason why I'm saying this, ladies and gentlemen, is because, one, Daytona, we had that long green flag run over 28 guys running to the end. And these guys were going at it, man. I mean, they were going at it. Like, some guys that don't watch NR9 America were watching the race. They didn't understand it. When there's 28 guys running with like 5 laps to go, all hands are on deck. Someone's going in the fence, okay? Now we go to Charlotte with the brake check gate, okay? And you know that pissed off the Champagne. That definitely pissed off Team Gateway, Team TCB, because it ruined their night, okay? The viewers were beyond pissed, and I've never seen a chat so happy to see Parker White get moved. Heading to IndyCar at Daytona, you've got issues with Gibson, which I thought I'd never hear in my life. I thought I'd never see the day where Balderas and Gibson go at it. That's just such a mismatch, you know? Talk about opposites attracting, literally. Okay, bumpers, attracting bumpers. And then now, Parker White choked the end of that one, and now we're here at a track that brews drama. So what can you expect here, Balderas?
There's going to be at least one short track bump and run. Walker's going to hit the fence. There's going to be a lot of spinning. The big one is going to happen on the front straightaway. And beef through the roof.
I will say one thing now. So a lot of people are going for you now. You are the Mr. Underdog. Now we got our Norm Benning. That is Devins Baker. We've got our drivers out there. You know, you're one of the younger guys that race, but a lot of drivers love you. Like, they don't care. Like, they think you're awesome. The viewers really love you. Where's Team Throttle in the chat? Because if you get your first win, we better see Team Throttle in the chat everywhere. His last name is Balderas, by the way, if you guys didn't know. His last name is Balderas, so Team Balderas and Team Throttle in the chat. What do you want to say to your fans back at home?
You know, it might be a long time coming, but I am going to get a win if it's the last thing I do. I've been hunting since October, and that hunt hasn't stopped.
Oh, dang, okay, that's a nice, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say something dumb, but you know, that was really good right there. I like that. All right, Team Balderas in the chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat. The viewers uprised and wanted you in here, and this is a community effort to have the Balderas interview.
Yes, it has. There's been some missed moments where I've paid.
Now, I got a question. I got a real question here, guys. We got 2 minutes left. Have you tested NR Thunder yet, the newer version of it with the race now?
I have. It's amazing. I mean, like, it's almost like, it just feels like a Roblox version of iRacing. I mean, the crash
Really?
physics are great. Yeah. And it's even got the funny times where you can, like, hit someone into a wall and they just die.
Oh my God.
I did that to J-Rod.
Yeah, you did. I remember that. Well, if you guys didn't know, NR Thunder is a new NASCAR-style game that we are making for Roblox. It's free, but as Balderas just said, it's like a Roblox version of iRacing. The physics, we have really got into the R&D, start watching film on NASCAR, really trying to dial that in. Are you excited for the release?
I'm so hyped. It looks so great compared to everything else. It's going to be a huge competitor.
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a community effort here. All right, do you want to be in the game?
Yes.
I'm going to put a vote out right now, okay? Hold on.
Here we go.
We're going to put him in the game. If we get 200 votes on this, Balderas, I will talk to Tinsley and you will be in NR Thunder. Your scheme. Your
Awesome.
World 600 scheme, possibly. Or you, whatever one.
Now think about it. I gotta think about it. Yeah, that would be awesome. And I think that the game is gonna just skyrocket popularity.
Really?
It's gonna have a huge boom. Yeah.
We're very excited about that.
It looks amazing. Like the graphics especially. You guys with the car models and everything, it looks great.
Well, hey, I mean, remember, you're a viewer, you're a big viewer, and we're getting ready to race here in just a moment. I just put it out. 200 votes, Balderas. You get in the game, and you have the entire race to get it, but you gotta get it by the time the checkered flag flies. This is a community effort, all right? 200 votes on any part. It doesn't matter what part, it has to be 200, all right? And Balderas will be in NR Thunder. NR Thunder is a NASCAR-style game I am publishing on Roblox. A lot of people are hyped for it. Balderas is hyped for it. You know, this probably might go down as one of the best interviews ever.
Yes. This is going to be an amazing night, and that game is going to be amazing as well. I cannot wait for the release.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
yeah, good luck, IDK, and good luck to all the drivers racing. I hope to see you all do great.
Yes, the game will be free, by the way. Yes, the game will be free if that's what you guys are asking. The beta probably won't, just because we don't want to overload the system and because we're working on servers and stuff, but the game for sure will be free. 200 votes, doesn't matter what it is. Balderas will get his World 600 car in the game. Now time for more racing. Nashville Fairgrounds. I think you got, wow, a lot of people do love Balderas. A lot of them. That is Throttle, ladies and gentlemen. He wrecked the field at Daytona. You guys can go ahead and look back on that. But, you know, he might be the people's champ now as well. Kevin Champagne. Throttle might be another fan favorite. If you guys want to talk to Throttle as well, how about this? We got Throttle in the mosh pit in the Discord. You guys can join him there. I don't know if he wants to do that or not, but join the Discord. Throttle's in our Discord. A lot of people excited for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Armstrong slides out the corner, and that's going to be a botch lap for the 20. A lot of these guys rolling around 9,000 tuning in live. We don't have a set release date, but we're aiming for early summer, mid to late May possibly, but nothing is confirmed just yet. Baker, top of the charts. Walker, second. Demos in third. Trust me, you'll hear about it everywhere. Oh, it's not already on Roblox. That we're just testing the game. We're testing game functions and stuff like that, but it's definitely not on yet just yet. And the team is testing stuff right now. They're actually working on the game as we speak, and we'll be working on it all night. Trust me, NR Thunder is gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna see a lot of NASCAR, or not NASCAR, sorry, NR9 America drivers in it. You might even ask some NASCAR drivers if they want to be in it, if that's what you guys think. Should we ask some NASCAR drivers? I might ask, I don't know if he'll say yeah or no. We might ask Vargas if he wants to be in it. Might as well. Baker, Walker, Martin, Demos, Fast Four, Swarage in there in fifth. Off turn number 2, down the back. Andrew Hurley working his way around. Need more IndyCar, preferably at different tracks. True. Yeah, we want to do different tracks. I just wanted to test Daytona because if something is exciting at Daytona Road Course, in my opinion, guys, that's big. That's big. So Road Atlanta, Sebring, definitely one's on the bump as well. I love to even do Homestead Road Course. Everything's on the bump. Just look for it. Drew Jua sliding his way off forward back to the line. There he goes. Any gameplay footage on YouTube right now? We have old footage on Twitter of the game, like 2 or 3 weeks in development. We're gonna go ahead and put more footage of the game out later. How about this? I'm releasing a video most likely this Thursday called NASCAR 22, talking about all NASCAR style games that are coming out in 2022 with NR Thunder and obviously whatever games or expansions iRacing has, or NASCAR 22, the actual NASCAR licensed game coming out in 2022. I might sneak in gameplay there, so stay subscribe, notifications on so you don't miss it. Oh, we talk about it on Instagram and Twitter all the time, and in the Discord. But trust me, you're gonna hear it everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 17 have qualified out of, I believe that might be 28, as we get ready to go at it. 79 votes for Balderas. We got to get to 200. All we need is 200 people to vote anything there, and we'll get Throttle in the game. I mean, I've talked about it personally. I just like the one commentary aspect. I think it's a lot of fun, and I think the viewers like it too. Right now, we're kind of in the Q&A mode of the night, so you guys can ask me whatever you want before we get racing, but trust me, man, I love commentating. I love the energy I bring. A lot of people love the energy I bring as well, but just know there's nothing fake about it. I just get excited. I really do get excited. There's been times commentating NR9 America, I've almost jumped out of my seat, and it's just unbelievable. Like tonight, I was just in it. Parker White versus K Champagne, dude, that was so cool. Martin in third, Baker top of the charts. Do we see TCB go to victory lane for the first time this year? Let's do it. 19:17, the time to beat. Tinsley storms his way off 4. Tinsley, this is Tyler Tinsley, by the way, at the line, and no go for him. A lot of these guys botched their lap. Let's go racing. Joyner is gonna jump to that 10th spot. Cha-ching for the 28. And very thankful to everyone that joins in. If you're wondering how you possibly found out, likes before a stream or likes on the stream helps you to promote the content more. So thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream, because we've been able to grow NR Night in America, including to the hardcore viewers that we are at right now. So many hardcore NR Night America viewers. Very grateful for them all, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rack and stack, baby. Let's go racing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. Last race of the night. Yes, the password is IDK for all the races. We didn't put it in here right now just because they've been filling out super quick. But don't worry, for the next stream, the Tuesday stream, we'll put password on the top of your screen. It'll always be literally IDK. NR9 America live on the YouTube channel, IDK Player. NR Thunder will be the first game I'll be publishing. And it will be a NASCAR style game that will be free. It'll be available on Roblox, but it is not the type of Roblox games you think you're going to see. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to have a lot of fun with it. Walker, Martin, Demos, Baker there in first. Let's do it. And it'll be a Ford Chevy front row. Toyota's reign, Toyota's streak of winning races in a row coming to an end. They were at 3, and Chevrolet took that one away. But Kevin Champagne just showing why he is the best. Back on top, back up front. Walker there in second, Martin there in third, Demos back to fourth, Swarjan, Contreras, Greenwood, Hurley, Champagne, and Joyner round out that top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to race. Oh no, we did do Next Gens at Daytona. If you guys are joining in later looking for Next Gens at Daytona, that was race number 1. Everything that's in the title usually will be race 1 or race 2. Next Gens at Daytona were race number 1. You can watch back to that one whenever you like. A lot of people love watching back on that stuff. Clark Nance dropping the 2 as someone who has played the game. It is super fun, and I'm very thankful for Clark Nance pointing that one out. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 lights. Let's get ready to go racing. Off and away we roll, boys. Let's do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to rack and stack. Let's get at it. Ford, Chevy, lockout, row 2. Baker down on that inside, Walker on the outside. Let's go ahead and say those magical words for the final race tonight. Get this, 9.2 thousand tuned in tonight. Let's get ready to go at it. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Oh no, you're not stupid. You just didn't know. It's definitely okay. A lot of new people as well that are coming out of NR9 America. We like to just tell them how everything goes usually, but very grateful that you're interested for the next gen races. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to the hardcore viewers. Let's sound it off. Base car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen. It's time to go Nashville. Fairgrounds racing. Here we go. Light the fuse. We're racing from the fairgrounds. Side by side, they're 1 and 2. Baker nice and easy. Walker there in second, trying to cross over back to the inside of the 4. Still dead even down the back as they roll. Side by side, they're off and away again. Baker top side, gets the run down the hill. Walker slides up into Demos. And into the outside wall they rack. Big rack down on 4. Caution's gonna wave, and that is the huge one at the fairgrounds. That is the biggest wreck I think we've ever had here. Stop motion with Jonah. Thank you so much for dropping down the $5 super chat. Wow. And it started with the top 2 colliding and leading into what you saw here. If you guys didn't know, not a lot of side force out of these cars, and that's what generates everything to go around. You see Walker driving it like it's a Gen 6. You know, they got that side force with the shark fin. Here at the Gen 4, very little side force down on that inside. You can see Walker driving it in deep. Baker played him like a fiddle. Got him back down on that abrasive surface. He's jumping. He got that rear end around. Baker lasts his way away. Demos, on the other hand, collected big time. Hard into the outside wall goes the 87. And then Swarjan got into the back end of the 99, who was letting off because Walker let off. And that just started the huge one behind everyone. Piling in, you got Greenwood up in the air. You got Demos sliding back around. Todriff in it as well. Cormentis. Everyone just started stacking up behind. Champagne might have gotten through. Now the question is, let's ride on board with him. Oh, thank you so much, Stop Motion with Jonah, dropping out the $10 super chat. Very grateful for that, my man. He's saying you're awesome. You're awesome, my man. Thank you so much, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of the night and the rest of the racing action. If you guys missed any of the racing action tonight and you want to watch back on it, this stream will be up for you to watch at any time. And you just see, man, there's really just nowhere to go for a lot of these guys. And Champagne had the 08 right on his lid, and caution's going to wave. Also, caution's going to wave just like that. Obviously, late night short track racing, kind of the scariest thing to do in NR9 America, if I'm being honest, just because it's late. These guys don't have their heads screwed on right. You know, things get absolutely wild, and we got some issues. We got some serious issues. This is Stanley, and I believe that's going to be Cabrera. And the tempers have already started flaring, and this still ain't over. Cabrera and Stanley. Thought I'd never see the day those two got in it. And that 29 is all torn up. And they're still going to be going at it here. We might have to tell them to calm down. I don't think this is over. Stanley got out of the way. Cabrera lost the nose of his car. He's looking for someone. Oh my gosh, he almost hit Champagne. And they might have to tell Cabrera to back off as we get ready for the restart. Admin's told him to back off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. This time by. Their heads aren't on straight because when it gets late, these guys have been racing since 8 o'clock. We started at NR9 America. Now it's almost 1 o'clock on the East Coast. When the later you get in the night, the wilder it gets. The tempers start to flare more, and these drivers, well, patience isn't exactly a thing come late night. Let's go back at it. 280 watching live. And nearly 400 likes on the stream. Very grateful for everyone that has helped out. Let's go do it. Base car down and away. One caution in the books. How many more will we have? That's the question. 5 lights back to the top of your screen. Ford, Toyota, back to the gears. Contreras back in, and we're racing again. Contreras down low, leads him down to 1 and 2. Baker taking that higher lane. Lane 2 might be the most dominant force truck in the back. We stay green. Everyone else still side by side up front. Swarjan looking back to the inside there at Contreras. Contreras goes wide. Swarjan forces him up the track. Here comes Champagne down to the inside. 3 wide, they go for second. And Champagne's gonna definitely go and try and throw these guys around just a little bit down on that inside lane. Champagne down low, Swarjan goes wide. Side by side, they go again, contact. Terrell Baker out in front, leading by a 4-3. Contreras there in second, tries to close in. 9 up, 9 down, now turn it to 10. Baker still holding on. Todriff down the inside, flies his way around, we stay green. You see a lot of these guys with issues from way in the back. Contreras trying to close in. Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, and here come the Dodge. That's Stanley down on the inside. Stanley looking underneath Swarjan. Nose to tail action. They continue to go. 11 up, 11 down. Contreras in second, trying to close into Baker. And it's going to be tough to close in. These guys continue to hold on. Down to the inside, Justin Champagne. Contreras washes up the track. Wheel to wheel, that's for second. This might be the battle we've been waiting for a while on. That's gonna be Champagne versus Baker. You're starting to see Champagne get very, very interested with that inside lane. They're back wheel to wheel again. Contreras are on the outside. Nearly 1 second makes a difference. This side-by-side action will continue to hurt that forward momentum. Champagne down low, nearly washed into him. Contreras into the outside wall. And that's going to put the bow tie into second. Cha-ching. Contreras drops back 1. Champagne moves to second. And Swarjan back to the rear of that 92. as it's going to be 4 Chevys, or maybe actually 2 Chevys inside the fast 4. Champagne moves into second. Baker to the inside of Kevin, and Kevin had a strong run. Oh, big time sideways goes the 25 machine. We talked about before, Kevin had a nice run there at Charlotte, going 1 lap down, now in the 19th spot. 14, now 15 out of 100. The battles continue to go on behind. A lot of lap machines in this one. On the inside, Contreras. On the inside, Swarjan. Oh, Contreras slides. Holds on to it. Around the outside goes Swarjan. Swarjan swoops around the outside. Nice and easy into that 3rd spot. Champagne now in that 2nd spot. Continues to close on in. 16 up, 16 down. Still a lot of great racing left to go. Even around that outside. He's trying to go ahead and work his way around, but here comes Baker to the inside of Armstrong. Armstrong, winner at Daytona to start this one. And it's been a while since we've had 3 different winners. We're making even 4 different winners in NR9 in America just in one night. Armstrong down to the inside, pulls away, lets Baker find his way around. And Baker finds his way around the outside. Champagne now moved into second and gaining very quickly. Now within 7 back, now probably simply a 7-5. 18 out of 100, still a lot of racing left to go. Swarjan dropping back to a 1-7. He's working his way around that outside, continue to try to find his way and try to find his groove. The only question is, can he do that at any point? Starting to see Armstrong back up some more. Baker there, back to the outside. Pinpoints back down to the inside. Baker down low, 19 out of 100. Baker back to the outside. Nice execution, nice run off the corner. Nose to tail, Ford, Chevrolet. And Thurston back to that 4th spot, continuing to hold on, but Baker losing a lot of time, now within a 7, now within a 6-9 as well. Champagne continues to pull on in. 7 back, now down to a 6. 20 out of 100. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys spread out, but we talked about it before. Strategy, strategy, strategy. Late in these races with the Gen 4s, tire wear is just so killer. Baker out in front, 80 laps to go, washes up the track, and he's going to have a lot of time battling here with the lap machine to the 20. Joseph Armstrong right behind the 25. Next target for the 25 machine is the 99 of Martin. You see Martin right in front of him there in the 99 NOS machine. He's the Chevy, but behind, Champagne still within closing distance of finding Baker, but that lap car is really going to hold up Baker a lot. That's still Armstrong down on that inside. 6 makes the difference. Can Champagne close into Baker? Can Baker pull away there from the 38 machine? Still nose to tail. Cooper Glick drops back to 19th. Baker sliding his way around. Oh, he got loose. Baker loses the rear end. Now here comes Champagne. Armstrong down to the inside, wheel to wheel, and this is going to give a great opportunity for Champagne to close in. Swarjan there in 3rd, still holding on, nearly contact. Baker trying to survive. It's still alive for the 25 machine, but Champagne's got him on the hook. Down the back. Champagne trying to hold on. He's looking for a way underneath this 25 machine. You're starting to see him continuously run up the hill. Down off. Oh, the 99 spins. Martin down into the inside wall. And he will go ahead and avoid everyone. We do stay green as he gets out of harm's way. So far, great race in action up front. Champagne's there. Around the outside. Couldn't get it done. We've seen these two battle before. Nice little throwback to the August-September nights. Baker down to the inside. Champagne is there. Champagne back down low on the 25. Contact! The leader's wreck! Baker goes around. Down into Swarjan. No more contact. We stay green as Champagne pulls the bump and run on the 25, and we still go at it. Armstrong back around the outside. Yeah, he kept it going. Did not loop it. If he would have looped it, we would have thrown it. Now Swarjan's in second. He's closing quick. Terrell Baker went from first. Now he's going to be battling to stay on the lead lap. Kevin Champagne back in the 14th spot. And Baker back to that 9th spot, and that's hard racing right there. I mean, we talk about the Gen 4. You can lean on guys with the Gen 6. You can lean on guys here probably with the car tomorrow like you guys saw at Charlotte. Short track racing, low gears. I mean, you got to go ahead and make every inch count because if you tap one person, they're going to be spinning like a loop. 29 out of 100. One caution in the book. Swarjan now closing in within 1 second. Swarjan is there. Down the back. Yeah, he's trying to really close in now. 7-5 down to 7-2. Thurston on the hump as well, trying to get Red Bull a very, very big win. Down on turn number 4. Back down to 1. He's starting to see Swarjan close in even more now. He nearly got it within the 6s. Loses a lot of time on entry into the corner, but off exit, he gains so much forward momentum. He's back within 6. Him and Champagne on 2 different strategies. Champagne taking the shorter way around the track. Swarjan with lane 2, trying to go ahead and get all that forward momentum off the corner of turn number 2 and turn number 4. That's where you're starting to see Swarjan make up a ton of time as he touches the 5/10 range. Now working his way possibly into 4 here soon. And that's going to get him to the 4 right there. That's a 4-8. Starting to see he backs up his corners a lot, but he gets all that drive back off the corner. The only thing is, Thurston's on a different strategy than him. Thurston's driving it in more. There, in that 3rd place spot, might give Swarjan a move to possibly rebound and possibly change up his strategy. 32 out of 100. Great racing so far. Champagne your leader. Swarjan second. Thurston now backing up just a tad. Swarjan now not having to worry about Thurston behind him. He can go ahead and continue that forward momentum of losing time in the middle of the corner, getting it off exit. Champagne sees this. Now they're back nose to tail. Ooh, outside wall. And thank you so much, Diver, there for the $5 super chat. This is the Nashville Fairgrounds Gen 4. And that's the Pop-Tarts Red Bull. They're in 3rd. And in the outside wall goes Swarjan. Bounced off the wall once, back down to the inside, still within a 3-4. The Nashville Fairgrounds, you gotta love it. Very thankful to all the super chats tonight. We're back within a 2-7. Starting to see Swarjan have to reevaluate himself because Champagne is in full defense mode. He's gonna ride down that inside like what you could do to hold the defensive maneuvers at Thompson, USA, and other short tracks that we usually go to. Back nose to tail here, starting to see Swarjan having to reevaluate himself. Back nose to tail, he might be able to get to the 38. Only problem is, how do you find a way around him? Back to the line, 36 out of 100. Swarjan is there. He's going to have to try to roll his way around that outside, get that nose back to the quarter panel on the outside of that 38. The only thing is Champagne, the second he sees that, he's just going to move up a lane, stacks everyone up. Now here comes Thurston. Thurston within half a second. Champagne holding on. Car outside wall, that's going to be the 77. It might be Jan, or actually that is Carter. 37 out of 100. Swarjan back to the inside slide. Greenwood inside wall. And he might be stuck there, but we will stay green again. Another single car spin as Swarjan has closed in big time to the rear end of Champagne. Swarjan has gotten wins here before. He's looking for another. Swarjan back to the rear end of 38. Thurston continue to try to close in, but these two go wheel to wheel. You know that 96 is going to be hot on the tail of the top 2. Hot turn number 4. Back to the line, Champagne, Swarjan, Thurston, top 2. Stanley way out of arm's reach. He's there in the 4th spot, 2-4 back. Down on that inside. Champagne gets the run off. Swarjan there in 2nd, doing an awfully great job of holding on. What a race. What a night we've had so far. Everyone racing very well. We've had a couple incidents, a couple trauma-filled points. So far, Swarjan got to Champagne. He might have to bump and run him. Champagne, oh, slid the rear end. Todrick down the inside of that 17 machine, trying to hold on. But 40 up, 40 down out of the 100 schedule. You're starting to see Champagne really having to go in and drive that rear end. Swarjan back to the outside, maybe side by side, he does! Swarjan top side, wheel to wheel he goes to Champagne! Champagne's got to hold him. To the outside advantage, Will's gonna try to get the run out the corner here. You can see how abrasive the surface is down below. Armstrong goes around, contact from the leaders. 42 out of 100. You're starting to see that 15 of Swarjan getting very dicey on that outside because he knows Thurston is coming. But the question is, though, you got to find your way around Champagne, but how are you going to do it? 42 out of 100, we're approaching the halfway point of this race. Champagne knows he's got Swarjan on the hook. Swarjan might just go ahead and put that 38 around because he got him, but he can't find a way around him. 43 out of 100, side by side. Cooper Glick drives it in deep, outside wall, that's CO2. Those are 2 lap machines in front of the leaders. 43 out of 100, oh, this is gonna be tight. Swarjan using the lap car as a pick. One around. And that's the 41 the caution's going to wave. Too many single car incidents. And that's going to collect Stanley. Stanley, your 4th place driver, goes around as well. Caution will wave now for the 2nd time tonight. As the 41 machine, that's Drew Jua, goes around. And his wheel is absolutely just KO. $252 watching live. Caution's out for the 2nd time. Let's go watch the replay. You see, oh man, well, wasn't hard to tell what happened there. Contreras and Jua got in it. Slicing down the track. Here comes Tyler Tinsley and just gets tagged as well. There might be more to this story than we think. You can see right here, Jua driving up the track, really losing some time. Rodriguez down on the inside of the 19. And the Daniel Suarez Toyota, or based off Daniel Suarez's Toyota, I believe. Actually, it might be Edwards. You see Contreras catches the rear end just once. Got Contreras off his toes, and that little tap, you'd be surprised at the speeds they're going. With not a lot of side force, that will turn everything around. Jua goes around, everyone else collected behind that was, and that would have been Stanley. And we're going to ride on board here with Stanley to see what he saw. Yeah, you see, man, he was battling hard. Battling a tight wheel there, and he's got the car to the outside and just got tagged as Walker found his way around. Caution is out just under halfway. Remember, that voting system has to get to 200 votes for throttle to be an NR Thunder, the NR Thunder game. Oh boy, here we go. This ain't over. Baker not very pleased with Champagne, and he's showing his displeasure. And that's, you know what, I will say one thing. You got to give it to Baker. Obviously not very happy about what happened with Champagne, but he showed it in the nicest way possible. At least the nicest way out of anyone else that's done it tonight. Getting in front of him, making a little bit of contact. Bumping heads. We told you tempers were going to flare. Baker led the majority of this race early on, Champagne taking the lead. But I will say one thing, though. Those two do have a lot of respect for each other. So they're not going to do what usually other people do in iRacing. That's absolutely just destroy them. Here we go. Oh, we do trucks. We're actually planning on possibly doing trucks at a little dirt track called Volusia. And even trucks or Xfinity at New Smyrna. Might do New Smyrna later. A couple guys on the wall on the outside, way in the back. We're gonna get ready for the restart. So everyone restacks. Champagne, Swarjan, Thurston Walker, your fast 4. Tempers flaring, nothing new. This is the fairgrounds. That's usually what happens when you get these guys collected on a nice Saturday, now possibly Sunday morning, depending on where they're racing. Champagne, Swarjan, Thurston Walker, that's your fast 4. Demos, Baker, Cormentis, and Kevin Champagne, top 8. Let's do it. Chevrolet lockout, row 1. Chevrolet lockout, row 2. Back to the gears. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're racing again. Champagne clears down into 1. Swarjan couldn't beat him to the punch. Thurston washes way up the track. Baker 3 wide through the middle. What a move by the Ford. Down to the inside. He's going to go ahead and drive his way in. Champagne down low. Swarjan around the outside. Trouble. That's Ethan Stanley down on the inside. Baker in 3rd. He's not going to let this 15 hold on for much longer. Off 2 they go. Single file fast 4. Swarjan to the inside. Swarjan wheel to wheel for the lead. Baker back to the rear end. There's Champagne. Around the outside. Baker slides. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Champagne's got to run side by side, down off turn number 2, down the back. Champagne prevails. Swarjan trying to hold on. Baker around the outside, trying to give him a tussle. Couldn't do it. Baker into the 2nd spot. And we've seen these top 2 go at it before at Nashville. Super Speedway, that is. Now we've seen it at the fairgrounds, and they're back 1-2. Champagne pulls away from Baker. Remember, the 38 gave the 25 the bumper earlier in the race. Now the roles are reversed, nose to tail. Down to 1 and 2. Baker bumper to the back of the 38 as he holds on there, exiting his way off 2. Baker, a man on the mission. Back to the inside, 3 wide with the lap machine. That's Greenwood down low. Baker up the track. Champagne's involved. Caution's gonna wave. Oh boy. Oh boy. And it gets heated a lot here at Nashville. We've talked about it before. I don't think Champagne is gonna take that one too lightly. And obviously there was a lap car down below. Baker did get loose, but I don't think Champagne's gonna take that story for how it is. Well, we're gonna see. He clearly didn't wreck him on purpose, I will say that. But, you know, with things we saw earlier in the race, you know, that minor coincidence might not be playing out too well. As it looks like Baker did work his way onto pit road. Tormentus down the inside. Let's watch the replay. And they got collected here big time. You see Champagne washes it up the track. Baker back to the rear end. And you see the 3 wide with the lap car down the inside. That's Greenwood. They didn't make any contact, but Baker's wheeling it, and he did turn it to the right. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the story you want to say. And that's, I will say that is very interesting on what we saw. 3 wide there. You see it again. Baker. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe he might be using that lap car excuse, but let's look inside the cockpit on where that wheel turns. He's got center of gravity here. He hooked that baby to the left. I will say that. We might have to look inside and see what we saw. We're going to go in slow mode here. I don't know. I can't be in the idea of the driver. You know, he was 3 wide. He was 3 wide, but at the end of the day, we weren't feeling the car. Baker was feeling the car, and Champagne felt the car as well, but all that mess has allowed Swarjan to go ahead and take the lead. So it's going to be Swarjan, Demos, Walker, Joyner, your fast 4. I don't know what to say about that one. You know, I know those two very well. They have a lot of respect for each other, so it's interesting. I will say that. It is very interesting. Definitely an interesting concept. A lot of people are asking actually for IndyCars again on Twitter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back at it. Swarjan, Demos, Walker, Joyner, fast 4. And we will go ahead and get the one to go here just past halfway. Swarjan and Demos in the top 2. Joyner there in 3rd. Walker back to 4th. Let's get ready to line them back up. Swarjan on that outside lane in the Chevrolet. Demos on the inside lane in the Chevrolet. Will be a Chevy lockout row 1, Chevy lockout row 2. Let's do it again. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Swarjan on the top. Demos on the bottom. Back to the gears they go again. Let's do it for the fairgrounds. We're racing again. Demos with the run on the inside. Swarjan not let him go. 2 by 2. Back off turn 2. Slide in the back. We stay green. Swarjan trying to hold on to everything he's got right here. Demos back to the rear end of the 7 out of the 15 machine. Wheel to wheel, that's for 3rd. Joyner around the outside. What a move there on Walker. Joyner has hit the jets. He's joined the fast 4. He's now trying to find his way through the podium spot. Demos slow on corner exit. Big slide away in the back. Caution's going to come out again. And that's going to be with Cooper Glick, Phantom, Armstrong, and that will be DH. And that will restack some things. Yeah, these guys are getting very, very aggressive way in the back, and oh no, the Red Bull. And that will be Cormentis lot of damage on the 4. Yeah, he has absolutely just destroyed the right end. Those shocks are shot. There's nothing that they can do about it at this point. And it's going to bring it down to pit road. Definitely have a fast repair ready, but that 4 machine, one thing, KO'd. Pit road's open. Tinsley's in. Let's watch back. It's happening clearly way in the back. But what's caught on camera, this will be a quickie yellow. Hurley drives Cooper up the track. And actually, this happened way before that. It was with Farnham down on the inside. I believe it's actually, yeah, it is Farnham, not Phantom. Farnham down on that inside, you see, oh, wow. This happened way before that. Baker into Cormentis, dumping Cormentis to the Red Bull. And that sparked some serious issues as the 25 and the 4 sliced the outside wall. And they would have been green from here, but Farnham not giving the 75 Tinsley the room that he needed. Obviously, Farnham probably didn't know about what was going on and sliced down. Armstrong right there as well. Oh, that's an interesting one right there. I don't know if Baker has an issue with Cormentis, but wow. Yeah, these guys slice right back across. You're going to see Champagne back there, and the top 2 fastest drivers involved in the incident way in the back. Armstrong gets hooked, and he might be heading to that outside wall, and he is. You see the 20 machine right there. Watch him spark as he hits that outside wall. Man. And that will be driver's side. And the O2 of DH nowhere to go, and he's going to go nose to nose with the 20. Caution is out again. Now for the 4th time. As now we even still have some more tempers. Yeah, all right, admins have got to control something. I get reminded every single stream why we should not do short tracks after midnight. Or we should, technically, depending on what you think about tempers, but Cabrera and Stanley still going at it. Yeah, they're still going at it. They've been going at it since the start. I don't know. I don't know if this is something that played over from the IndyCar race or what, but we're going to get the one to go here. Now, this is, they're getting wild back there. It reminds me of that one Martinsville race, too. We've done a couple Martinsville races where they just get wild, angry, late at night. Diver, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, my man. Again, thanks for the commentary. Buy yourself some brown sugar Pop-Tarts. I would love to, man. I love Pop-Tarts. A lot of people going for Thurston. If we can find them right here. There's Thurston, the Pop-Tarts Red Bull. Go ahead and get them their screen time. Let's see if Thurston go to victory lane, man. He's got a lot of ground to make up back there in 8th as we get ready for the restart. This is still not done back there. Yeah, everyone throwing around Cabrera. Sargent, Demos, Walker, Joyner, fast 4. Let's try it again. Chevy lockout. First 3 rows. Back to the gears one more time. 5 lights. Away we go. Demos, nice and easy on the inside. Wheel to Sargent. Mavic into that 3rd spot. Around they go way in the back. We stay green. Sargent trying to hold on. Everyone jumping to the outside. Sargent down to the inside of 3 and 4. Demos goes wide. Mavic finds his way to the inside. Mavic doing an amazing job down low. He has 1 on the short track before. Walker gets dumped down low as well. Oh, they're still wrecking big time. That's going to be the 29 around. That's the 17 of Taja for round. We will keep it green as we're going to go ahead and lower the cautions. A lot of these guys having tempers with each other. 69 out of 100. Down through 1 and 2. Sargent holding on. Mavic there in 2nd, trying to close in. Demos backing up his run. Baker to the inside. Baker down below on Demos. Usually we relax the cautions. It tells these drivers to calm down. 70 out of 100. 31 to go. Sargent, corner exit. Mavic gaining in quick. It might be one of those classic. Wow. It might be one of those classic NR Night in America finishes. Mavic getting the run down off the corner. It's a little bit better on corner exit than Sargent. We saw earlier, Sargent was better on corner exit than Champagne. Role reversal here for the top 2. Down the back. Mavic there in 2nd. Yeah, he's losing out a lot of time dead to the middle, but watch all this corner exit. Down within 5. 29 to go. Sargent's just got to hold on. Mavic closing in. Now within 5. looking for 4, but it'll be a 5-5, down to a 5-2 that is. He's doing a really good job, lap cars in front of him. Swarjan holding on, off turn number 4, back to the line. 73 out of 100, this is it right here. Muvik continuing to hold on, wheel to wheel, that's gonna be the battle for 4th. Champagne to the inside of Demos, just like that, Champagne finds his way around. Baker closing in, finding his way to the rear end of this 42. This might be a 3-horse race. Swarjan, Muvik, Baker, top 3. Lap car on the inside, that's Diich. Champagne around the outside. Six back, down within 5 again. 26 laps to go here from the fairgrounds, and everything is all on this 15 of Swarjan. We've seen leaders that have led the most laps before tonight lose the race late. Does that happen again? Muvik chases it up the track. Both the McDonald's machines in 2nd and 3rd continue to chase the iHeart Jerky Chevrolet. 25 to do it. Baker drives it in deep. Cooper Glick right in front of Swarjan. He's gonna go down to the inside. 25, now coming to 24 to go for Swarjan. And he's looking for his first win of the year. The top 3 in general are looking for their first wins of the year. To the outside. Now Swarjan continued to hold on. He saw Muvik lose all that time. He's losing even more time. Those tires are ripping off that 42. 23 laps to go for the 15. And now Champagne's starting to close in little by little. Baker to the inside of Muvik. Can't hold him up just yet. Car around Hurley. Another one down to the inside. That's Kevin. Nearly into the leader. Didn't hit him. We stay green. Muvik losing time. Baker trying to find a way around. And it's going to be tough to catch Swarjan. He's got it on lock right now. And Baker just a little bit faster here than Muvik. I think he's got the best shot of possibly finding his way around. Muvik back to the jets, to the outside. Swarjan back down the inside, 22 to go. Now down to 21. Contreras around the outside, see you later. He goes a lap down. Muvik there in 2nd, now trying to close in to the 9-4. Remember, he was in at a 5 flat, but he just made one mistake, and that was it. It was just a continuous fall off. He's starting to gain back a lot now, but with 20 laps to go, it's got to be 0 mistakes from here on out for this 42. Contreras to the outside. Muvik now gaining even more. He's down within an 8. Contreras outside wall. Muvik not letting it phase him. Contreras lets the 42 by. Muvik trying to get within a 7. Doesn't get it done. Sits with an 8-2. 19 laps to go. Check the intervals. Muvik back within a 7. Back within a 7 flat. Within a 6. Swarjan. Big time incident. They're off 2. He got loose. 19 laps to go. Coming to 18. Crowd on their feet. Champagne nearly in the outside wall. Muvik continuing to use that outside lane to his advantage. He's gonna get that nice run down the hill. There he goes. 6-5, 6-4, trying to get within a 5. Maybe a 5 flat. If he can get within a 5 flat with 12 laps to go, it's gonna be a nail biter coming down to this. He's gonna get it here with 17. All right, loses all that momentum, but look at that. He's chasing it up the track in 1, sliding it down the hill off 2. Swarjan to the inside. Todrift to the outside. Wheel to wheel they go again. Muvik slides, lost a lot of forward momentum. Those lap machines are really starting to go ahead and plague that 42 when it comes down to consistency. He was within a 5, and now he's got to regroup again. No more issues, but if we get another lap car, that might change some things, and we're not going to get a lap car for a while. Swarjan out in front. Now he gets into clean air. Muvik having to get around the 77. 15 laps to go. This is it right here. Muvik finds his way into clean air. He lost a lot of time. Now he's rallying back. Champagne finds his way around Baker. Champagne into 3rd. And Terrell Baker sits there in that 4th spot. And as long as that 42 doesn't make a mistake from here on out, it's going to be interesting. But he's losing now a ton of time. No more mistakes here for Swarjan. He's got to know one mistake, that's going to change everything. Little blink. Oh, Champagne's there. Champagne is there. Champagne's got to run. Now Bubba's got to deal with this 38 down in that inside lane. We talked about tires being a difference. Champagne, a little bit of a fresher run there. Then the 42, Champagne to the inside. Movic goes by. Champagne in the catbird seat, and he's now got to be absolutely perfect. Only 12 laps to go on a short track. That's a ton of time you got to make up. Swarjan loving those intervals. The only thing is Champagne has been on nothing but rails. Has to find his way around. Baker dropped back, still fading. Swarjan slides! Big time mistake for the 15! That's what Champagne needed to see right there. Swarjan loses time. 11 to go. Champagne within a second. And if they go wheel to wheel, you know Movic's gonna be there. Yeah, he's within 8 now. If he can just get to about 8 laps to go on that half a second, and he can be perfect, this is gonna be a drag race at the line. 260 watching live. Don't go anywhere. This is the final race of the night. Movic backing up. Swarjan holding on. Champagne 6 back. 9 to go. He's got to do it right here. Back down to that inside lane. 5 back now with the 9 to go. Trying to get back within 5 with 8. And Swarjan can't be making mistakes, but you saw that big mistake there. That's what costed that 15 machine, slicing it back up the track. This ain't over. One Champagne has gone to victory lane tonight. His name starts with Kevin. Now the driver in second is another Champagne, but his name starts with Justin. Now 8 laps to go. Oh, big time crack. Big time wreck by the leaders. Demos and Swarjan collide, and the caution's gonna wave. And Champagne's involved. And Demos absolutely KO'd. And he might have gotten turned by someone, but it just took out the fastest guys late in this race. Wow, we gotta see exactly what happened. This is gonna be an ugly look for Demos if it was his fault. Unless it was Walker. Oh, these two have tempers. These two have history, and well, this is what happens when you get tempers flaring too much. Takes out a lot of guys, and back across into the 77. And if he just sat there, that is not good. This is towards the end of the race. I know some of these guys want a caution, but Demos sits there, tries to get it back going. Oh, and gets sliced again by Tinsley, and here come the leaders. And he sits there, but Swarjan just hit him. Oh, no. Yeah, there was nothing Demos could have done. I don't think there was anything Demos could have done there. Swarjan involved. Champagne involved. And Movic involved as well. And there was an incident by Walker. I don't know what the viewers want to say about this one, but Walker and Demos got into it. And usually when you give payback to someone, you do what you did to Rodriguez. Rodriguez up to the outside while you bumper hook them high and just let the race continue to flow. That's what we usually have. That's kind of like the driver etiquette. If you guys do have a problem with someone, you bumper hook them up the track so they slide high in a corner and everyone else goes by. But Walker pinned him down. Demos did not hold the brake. And up the track into Carter. And oh man, this is I don't know how you guys want to take this, but this is going to now move Armstrong into second. It looks like possibly moving Armstrong into second. It does, and with 4 laps to go. Oh, man, they were going to have an overtime finish, I think. Well, not overtime. It's possibly going to be ending under regulation. And it will be the first overtime of the night, most likely, unless the IndyCar race was an overtime. Well, 4 laps to go. Everyone back here. So we're going to get ready for the restart here. They will have 2 laps to go under regulation. So this will not be an overtime finish. And we're going to see. That's another thing too. When we're relaxed with yellows, we usually calm down because we know usually when drivers go at it, they usually do the same thing. They bump the guy up the track, they get him out of the way. That time, Walker decided to go ahead and pin him down right with the racing oncoming, so. We're gonna see how this goes. Mudvik, Armstrong, Baker, Jua, fast four. This is going to end under regulation. Mudvik on the inside. Armstrong blinking on the outside. Baker, Jua, fast four, back to the gears. 2 to do it from the fairgrounds. 5 lights, top of your screen. Away we go. Oh, Mudvik did not get a good start. Armstrong right with them. Baker looking to the inside, 3 wide. Baker wants something good here. Mudvik slides it up the track. Side by side, they slide. Contact for the lead through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Armstrong up the track. Baker down on the inside. He slides. They make contact. Too late to throw a caution. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from the fairgrounds. Jua, Cormentis, 1-2 down the backstretch for the final time. Cormentis to the inside. Red Bull, contact with the target machine. They wreck. Thurston gets through. James Thurston's gonna win at the fairgrounds. Oh my gosh. And if you're wondering why I was in slow motion, I went to go ahead and press the caution button, but I accidentally pressed the key to slow things down. What just happened? What just happened? Oh my gosh, oh, my voice cracked too. I sound like a 12-year-old girl, I'm sorry. James Thurston, victorious from the fairgrounds. Oh my gosh. Well, I told you when you do short track racing after 1 o'clock in the morning, this is what happens. Oh my God. Wow. Pop-Tart's going to victory lane. Well, we gotta see what happened. I was getting ready to throw the yellow, and I accidentally hit the key to slow things down because I didn't know they were gonna wreck. Diver dropping on the $5 super shot saying Pop-Tarts. James Thurston burning it down. Red Bull first win of the year. What just happened? Oh, I screwed that one up big time with the... That could have been a clip of the century. Well, let's look back to it. Wow, the big one. And Thurston actually dumped Greenwood out of the way. They're 3 wide. Baker goes for a slide into Swarajin, into Mudvik, into Armstrong. Jua gets hit. Cormentis gets... Dude, there was just nowhere to go. This was a huge, huge wreck. I'm very sorry I slowed it down. Hopefully it wasn't too long. But what in the world just happened? I gotta see that again. We all gotta see this again. What? Wow. Yeah, I accidentally pressed the slow down key next to the caution. I was trying to throw the caution right around here. I was like, throw it, this is gonna be bad. I knew this was gonna be horrible. I'm sorry I had the voice crack. When you commentate 4 races with a couple water bottles, that happens, but what was that? Oh my gosh. Well, this is a very interesting night. Here's another thing. I throw the cautions. So when I saw that, I panicked and pressed the wrong key to throw it to go to overtime. But I hit the slowdown key. You know the key you see right now? This key, I hit that literally at this point. Boom, like that. I was like, oh my gosh, we gotta throw it. That is unbelievable. That is just unbelievable. The choke job by Baker for sure. Poor Swarajin. Poor Armstrong. Poor Armstrong. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see that again. Let's watch on board here with with Armstrong. Dude, what was that? And we'll put Valderas in the game. You got the 200 votes. And Thurston got hit. Yeah, we gotta see Thurston's POV. This is Thurston's POV, but let's watch it again. Let's watch the entire just end of this one. Who doesn't love the fairgrounds? Let's be honest. Oh my gosh, he almost easily got through. And it's just a dogfight at this point. And they just all collected. Wow. Well, you had a wild night. You know, I scrubbed the camera angles. You had a wild night, I'll say that. That is just unreal. We gotta see from someone else. Let's see from Swargen. No, Champagne's got a really good perspective of this one. This will be the wreck of the year. Wow. I'm gonna somehow put this on TikTok. I'm gonna have to edit something. Because this is just way too good for me to screw up with the camera angles. This is just unbelievable. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. 4 different tracks, 4 different track layouts, 4 different wild finishes. What did we just watch? That is just unreal. I don't even know what to say. Well, let's get Thurston in here. Let's get Thurston in here. That was unbelievable. I mean, that was... Well, thank you to all the brand new subscribers. I'm just speechless. Another race that I'm just speechless on. This is unreal. This is just unreal. How is that real? What did I just watch? And Red Bull goes to victory lane. I'm just dumbfounded over what I just watched. Where's Thurston? You gotta find Thurston for sure. There he is. Thurston inside Idk, you got a copy.
Oh, yes, I do.
I don't know how you can, but walk me through whatever the heck you just did. Because I don't know. You were back in 9th in the fairgrounds. You took out Greenwood.
Yeah, to do that, I kind of got in there a little too hard. I mean, I'm really sorry for taking him out. I hope there's no hard feelings there, but I cannot even tell you how I managed to take first. With starting the last lap 10, they all wrecked. I almost made it through completely clean, and I don't know who it was, but someone clipped me, and I goes flying into the wall, and luckily they didn't break any wheels, so I was able to continue. Then my teammate Clementis and the 41 car got in it, going down into 3 and 4, and I just couldn't get it any lower, and I ended up running into them. But I mean, that didn't even matter because I still
Well, I'll
got
say the Red
past
Bull
them.
fans are definitely happy. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, that was one up and down night. One up and down
I don't
race.
know what's with it with Team TCB drivers wrecking at the end. First muffing at Vegas. Now TCB annihilated the field at the fairgrounds. I mean, this is just unbelievable.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that coming to the white flag. I was just like, full throttle on the wall. Let's hope I get through.
I've never
and
seen
I
anything like it.
actually get
I've
through.
never seen anything like it.
I've never seen that either. That's definitely going down in the history books. One of the craziest finishes that I've ever been a part of.
And I screw up the camera angles to make it even more crazier. I was getting ready to throw the caution, but I pressed the slowdown. You know, we would have gone to overtime if I wouldn't have pressed the slowdown. I was literally inches. I pressed both of them at the same time, the slowdown and the caution. But it must have hit the slowdown only, as I thought I threw a yellow. And you guys are all just destroyed.
Yeah, because I've been in a couple races where we get them right to the line, and then they wreck, and then there's a caution. And I kind of thought that you were going to try to do that, and then when you didn't, I was just like, wow, okay, I'll just keep on going.
Well, I mean, I'm dumbfounded off of what I just saw, but what a race, what a night. 4 different winners, and we'll see you Tuesday, my man.
Yeah, I mean...
Great win, Team Red Bull on top.
Yeah, I mean, they don't call me the Nashville King for nothing.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that's another Nashville win.
No matter how Mickey they come, they do keep piling up.
That is unbelievable. Thurston, winner at the Fairgrounds and Nashville Super Speedway multiple times. Congratulations, my man.
Yeah, had to do it for the Pop-Tarts on the hood.
Oh yeah, you got some Pop-Tart fans there with you in the chat.
Yeah, thanks for hosting this tonight. This has been real fun.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've had jaw-dropping race moments. This definitely will go down as one. But when that wreck happened, I'm so sorry to the viewers that were watching. Yeah, almost 300 watching. I'm changing these keys up because I literally pressed them both, and I thought it threw the caution. But when I saw it didn't, I knew that was unbelievable. Did I say Sala Blanca? I hope I said Sala Blanca. Sala Blanca, 1 to go. I probably didn't even say it. I don't even know what to say, dude. I'm just speechless. But what a night. What a night, I will say. What a night of racing action in general. 4 great races, 4 great finishes. And we'll see you Tuesday, because this Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, say it with me, next gen racing, Daytona, Talladega, and Bristol, baby. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any of that racing action come Tuesday night. And then come Thursday night, we got a video on NASCAR 22 games. And then on Friday night, even more racing. Ladies and gentlemen, I say thank you for watching live, and I'll see you next time. But until then, have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. IDK out. See y'all Tuesday. Also, thank you to everyone that's still tuning around. 10,000 viewed into this live stream, and it will be staying up. Thank you to all 10,000 of you guys that tuned in. See y'all very soon. Tuesday night. Thank you, David Bell, dropping down the hot pass. Very thankful for that, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, David Bell. Very grateful for it, my man. Very, very grateful indeed.